really, really do. I absolutely love the graduation on these and the scope for design. I would certainly be using these to put into a ring and then a pendant. I think these are going to work their way into earrings really well. You can certainly use these to prong set with. You can definitely use these for your gallery wire, for your bezel wire. There's so many designs you could inject into these drops. I love them. Now we're calling these hearts, but I think possibly they're drops. You could make them into hearts if you wanted to. But what's most fetching about this strand to me is that incredible colour. I think this green is mesmeric. I actually would put my pearls with this, and I know I tell you I'm a bit funny about what I put my pearls with, but because it looks so like the world's finest jade. You know, the jade that you see that has been auctioned at like high thousands. Now I've got a beautiful strand of kunzite here, and I think it goes really well with that. I think these are going to work super with your tones, whether they are pastel tones or whether they're really deep tones. If you've got any ruby reds or red tourmaline, that's going to go so well too. The price we're about to give you is only going to be available for just over 4 minutes. Just 4 minutes. We are launching this strand now. It is brand new. You've never seen it before, and we will never guarantee this price again. I've got to make that clear. $12.99, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on my strand at a tiny £12.99. That is 76 pence each. This is a gemstone that has been absolutely adored since ancient times for its healing wisdoms, and it's a gemstone said to help you fulfill your wishes in life. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's a stone used for protecting your well-being, preserving your beliefs and calming your spirit. It's said to be a very noble gemstone. Where is this serpentine from? Where did we get this one from, please? Helen, you've got yours. Veronica, this is Russian serpentine. Wouldn't you agree it's a very unique colour? Very unique. We see a lot of serpentine that's sort of a yellower shade of green. I don't think this is at all. I think this is more of a golden green. I just adore it. So many of you have grabbed it. Sharon, Mary, Helen, Veronica, Tracy, Susan, Beverly, Maker in Norfolk, Valentina, Pat, Anne, Linda, Hazel takes 2, Maker in Nottinghamshire, 2 for you. Mary in Worcestershire, Maker in Cheshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire. If this was jade, we'd be asking for thousands and thousands of pounds. It has that kind of glow to it, for me anyway. I don't know how you feel. But if you look at that piece of jade that was auctioned by Cartier, how many of these do we have left? Do I have time? Oh, we've only got 20 left. Cartier, jade, Sotheby's, I think it was, auction. Let me find it for you. And I'm just referring to the colour because I know that what I'm about to show you is a jade necklace in rounds, but it's about the colour. So for me, so this would be the world's most expensive jade, this colour. And this is thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, this piece. It auctioned, it's got a Cartier clasp on it, but if you see, do you think the colour's very similar? Because I do. So just personally, I think it is. And it's not jade, it's serpentine, but I love it. So many of you have got this. We've only got 2 minutes and everything on the website is going to be taken off. So I'm going to give you that 2 minutes to check out. In the next hour, we are going to be catching up with Mikey B, who's bought some fantastic kits and is going to be giving us a wonderful, wonderful demonstration. Don't you go anywhere because we're going to get crafty with Mikey B after this.
may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, jewellery makers. It's lovely to be with you again this morning. My name's Vicky, with you till 1 o'clock. We have got a jam-packed show. Yesterday, oh my word, it was amazing, wasn't it? Well done to everybody who managed to get those incredible deals with the Mineral Man. It was just an absolute joy of what it was brilliant. Today is a bit different. It is jam-packed. We've got something for absolutely everybody. The first hour, as yesterday was really, really busy in the 8 o'clock show, we're going to do another Viewers' Choice show. So open up your browser on your laptop or on your phone and have everything all ready to have a look at what's coming up in this hour, because Tom has loaded everything in this first hour already, so you'll be able to see everything and then let us know which ones you want to see and we will drop the prices. So that's how this first hour works. Then at 9 o'clock, I've got Elizabeth joining me, who is an ambassador of Argentium, and it's my first ever show of Argentium, so I'm really, really excited. I must say, I've done so many sort of crossovers and I've seen Elizabeth so many times, and I've heard obviously all about Argentium, but I'm actually really excited to experience it. So if you've got any questions for Elizabeth, I'm learning along with you, so please do get them in and we can ask her on air. It's JM Studio and your message to 78070, and of course, if you want to get involved this hour, text my producer Tom with that number as well, of any of the items that you want to see aired this hour. Then at 10 o'clock, Gemma Crow's joining me. So she's going to be here until 1 o'clock, and we've got amber extravaganzas, the ambers today. I have no idea where to even start. The ambers are amazing. The deal of the day is ridiculously good. We've got the microfaceted amber that everybody was talking about from Friday's deal of the day back. This is the deal of the day. They are amazing shapes, aren't they? You will absolutely love these, so stay tuned. They are coming up. Plus, Gemma Crow's kit with, I've got so much to show you. I could literally just go through the whole of the day right now to show you what we've got coming up. Everything needs a heads up. This is a beautiful kit, and I can't wait to see what Gemma done with it, because the price is incredible. They are amazing black spinels, huge cabochons and sterling silver wire. So really excited to see what Gemma does with this. Also, just very quickly, we've got at 10 o'clock a whole showcase of our sonic cleaners. So we've got loads of different amazing connoisseur products, including the sonic bath, which it's just a really good time at the moment. We've all got extra time. I've been sorting through lots of drawers and found, all sorts of jewellery that just needs a good clean. So it's perfect opportunity to be able to do it. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. Now, this hour, early bird special, everything is on the web. Don't forget, coming up in this hour, everything is eligible to be an early bird special. Look, you've got some gorgeous gemstones there. We're going to do some all-time lowest ever prices on some of this product. The only catch is you've got an hour to get it. You've only got an hour. As soon as you see something you like, ask Tom, with the number that's behind me there, and of course he can bring it on the screen and he'll drop the price. So ignore the prices on the website because we're going lower. And Tom's not afraid to go to lowest ever prices this morning, which is really exciting. So today's early bird, which is coming up in the next half an hour, will be ruby zoicite. They are nice and one of the most popular shapes of 2020. Only launched last year, the faceted coins. They are coming up now. Shall we start with a bit of a mystery bundle? I love a lucky dip. So you are definitely going to get 2 reels of chain, mystery colours. So this is an example of what you could get. So you're going to get mystery chain. I've got a red and like a turquoisey green, but you could have yellow or blue or 2 red, or you're definitely going to get 2 reels of chain. So you're going to get mystery chain, and then you're also going to get 2 findings. Now it could even be sterling silver that you get in this mystery bundle. So in my bundle, I've got this beautiful setting for, I mean, you could put some beautiful cabochons in there, couldn't you? You could get sterling silver, which is exciting. Plus, I've got a pair of ready-made earrings in mine. How amazing are these? They're a bit glab, aren't they? Wow, I've never seen these before. Right, so you are going to get all of this for £7.66. This is our basket opener. Hopefully everybody getting involved this morning will be staying with us throughout the day, and you'll only have to pay 1 postage and packaging across the board, and that be whether you're shopping this morning, whether you're involved in the Argentium show, whether you're involved later on with Gemma Crow, whether you're involved in our Amber showcase, whether you're securing something this afternoon, or whether you're involved on the web. £7.66. Now, we want everybody involved this morning. It's not very often that I get to come and do morning shows, so I'm covering for Carol this morning. We're going to go to town on absolutely everything. We're going to make sure that everyone is opening their basket nice and early. £7.66. How many metres of change you get on each reel? Do you know, Tom? You're definitely going to get 2 different colours, but that's a lot of chain, isn't it? And you can always sort of attach to it. They've got nice big open links, so you can always attach to it. And you could get lots of different, there's loads of colours that we offer. So you could get yellow, you get blue, you get red, you get pink, you get green, you get the turquoisey blue. Mystery bundle to start the show, £7.66. Well done everybody there. Janet, Linda, Maureen, Sandra, Caroline, you're there as well. £7.66. Right, so we've got another brilliant deal. This is going to go to a crazy price. Now, if you want somewhere to display all of your necklaces, fingers crossed, very soon we'll be back to doing craft fairs. We'll be back to doing, making to sell as well on lots of our different stalls. Whereas this, maybe you are having to look more at doing online showcases, online craft fairs. I saw lots over Christmas, or selling your jewellery online and displaying it and photographing it right with the right backdrop. It is quite crucial, isn't it, once you've spent all that time making and spending money on your gemstones. So to display them beautifully is quite important indeed. And this is really nice because it's frosted. It's a frosted acrylic necklace display stand. You could fit loads of necklaces on here if you're making to sell. Right, we want all of them gone today. This is how we're going to roll today. Very, very rarely will you see a jewellery maker prices under £3, let alone £2.50. Right, now, Tom has said, now, there is no excuse. Every single person who sends in a picture for the Wall of Fame and makes a necklace, everybody should be buying this to send it in. He says, right, I'm expecting everybody to have their Wall of Fame necklaces displayed beautifully on their stand. It's 26 centimetres by 17 centimetres. It's a good size. So you could actually do some really lovely long necklaces and display them properly on here. Good morning, everybody. If you've got a Dremel, I'm thinking it's like acrylic, so you'd be able to drill through this. You could even do some holes for earrings, so you can personalise it. At £2.44, have a go, absolutely. £2.44. Belinda's bought 2, Sharon's bought 4, Angela's bought 2. Everybody in the auction so far. Every single person is multi-buying so far, I'm not surprised. June, Lynn, Alison, Maker on the telephone line, Marjorie, Maggie in Greater London's multi-buying. Honestly, that is so good. I must say, the other day I went for a walk and the only sort of thing to do is to go and get a coffee, isn't it? And my coffee at that very famous, you know, yeah, it was £3.50. How amazing is this? And you can display your necklace properly. There you go. Hi, Liz. There's Lo and there's Tom Lowe. Well done, Tom. Said, oh, thank you ever so much for your message, Liz. Honestly, it's going to be amazing. Collector in Surrey. Now you know the mood that Tom's in, you're doing the right thing by requesting in, because this hour, this the viewer's choice hour, only available for 1 hour. So he does go very, very low. And he loves it when everybody gets involved, absolutely. Right, so, I mean, imagine if you've got your necklaces like this. How lovely does this look? Graduated necklace. You're done beautiful. Look at that. That's great, isn't it? Just to be able to display it, especially if you're making to sell, ideal. Okay, so, Dalmatian Jasper. Dalmatian Jasper. Shall we take this to, again, an all-time low? What? We're going to take the one away. This is a bargain. Bearing in mind, normally, if you wanted to make a graduated necklace, you would have to purchase a 6mm, an 8mm, a 10mm, a 12mm. You even got a 14mm stone in the centre there. You would have to buy at least sort of 5 different sizes to be able to do this. Oh, already people eagle-eyed on the website, checking out on things. Can I just say, if you're checking out things on the website, don't worry, because you'll all pay the lowest price at the end of the auction. So the JewelleryMaker toolkit that you can see, you have no idea what Tom is going to do to that, and it's amazing. In fact, we'll do it next. It's one of the best. In fact, I'm just going to tell everybody who's woken up with us nice and early, we're going to take this to a price point it's never ever been before, and it's essential. It's an absolute essential. So stay tuned. £5.99. The torch that's creeping into shot as well. Can you see it just here? This is going to a lowest ever price as well. Lowest ever price. Very exciting. Just £5.99 for your Dalmatian Jasper. Thanks for your request. Okay, are you ready? Anybody who wants this, you have got 45 minutes. We're about to take the JewelleryMaker toolkit to a lowest ever price as a star buy. Is everybody ready for this? Oh, I don't know if you are. Right, so we are looking at the Essential Tool Kit. This was the newest one. Ryan just said to me, oh, it looks different. It's because it's the new one. This is the one with, you've got your snips in here, which are really great, aren't they? You've also got your cutters, which are lovely. You've got your round nose pliers. All of our pliers, and they've got lovely soft grip handles as well. I remember when I first went on my my JewelleryMaker beginners workshop with Claire McDonald, and she says these will become like extensions of your hands. So absolutely, you want something with comfort. So they've got really lovely soft grip handles. You've also got tweezers in here. You know, if you're picking up any of your cabochons, you've got all sorts. You've also got your chain nose pliers. Now, normally, when you're looking at buying tools for a new hobby or a new craft, it's expensive, isn't it? Do you know, setup costs are really expensive. I was thinking about it, even if you're getting into something like baking and you want to do, you know, all of you want the right mixes, or you want the right cutters, and you want the right bowls, or you need the molds and things like that. It adds up, doesn't it? And don't get me wrong, when you start with Jewellery Maker, yes, of course, there is always going to be things that you want to add to your collection and add to your stash. But the fact that you've got everything you need, you're not buying these individually, you've got all of those basics that you will see every single day with our Jewellery Maker designers. These are the tools that they're using in all their demos. So the chain nose, the round nose, the cutters, the snips, the tweezers. This is like an awl. What do you use the awl for, Ollie? Oh, to go into any gemstones with a smaller hole, so any of the smaller microfaceted gemstones or pearls that generally have a smaller hole, just be gentle with it, but this will help to ease any of the holes if you find that they struggle, your thread struggles or wire struggles to go through. So that's really useful as well. And it also pearl knotting, things like that, handy to have. Also, it comes in a really beautiful case, which, as we said, when you're able to go on the move, how handy is that? Keeping your tools dust and lint free, padded and protected, and there's a place for all of them. So, elsewhere, we know if you're starting to look at buying jewellery making tools, you can pay this sort of money. I mean, this is another brilliant kit. It's got lots of useful tools, but it's just pliers, £45.60. Now, the reason that we are so good at what we do is because of our pricing. I mean, we are able to work with industry experts. We've been able to put together kits like this and tool kits like this for £8.99. We've got 45 minutes, and you will only be able to get this price for 45 minutes. Are you ready? Because we're going to drop the price in a minute from now. Go for it, Ollie. Liz has said, I buy these toolkits for my students. They're the best value for money and they're just what you need. What a great idea. So if you are teaching people, or, do you know, at the moment, we can't go to workshops and classes. How about sending, with the price that we're going to, why not send some of your friends a little kit with everything that they need, and you can do Zoom calls and learn and teach them your skills. How many times, gifting them a hobby, something to do, especially in the testing times that we've got at the moment. I find jewellery making is just so mindful and therapeutic. So gifting somebody a hobby of jewellery making, oh my word, this is the perfect gift. It's going to be all about the price. Are you ready for this? He's doing it. Normally, do you know what I mean? We don't normally sit and talk about the lowest price. It's normally about, the value and the quality. But today, it is about the price. It's the lowest ever price. Now, the only problem is we've got just over 200 of these, and there's already over 100 in baskets. Go for it. Oh, and lovely to see so many of you waking up bright and early with us. £4.99. Remember, you've got your chain nose pliers, you've got your flash cutters, you've also got your round nose pliers, you've got your addition to the brand new jewellery making toolkit is these great snips. These are brilliant, aren't they? Just to be able to get right in close and tight to, if you're doing any of your beading thread and you just want to make sure that it gets really close to the knot, sharp to the point. 2 for £10? 2 for £10, no wonder. Greater Manchester, London is multi-buying. Loads of people are checking out on multiples. If you know somebody who might need to upgrade or have a second set of pliers, maybe this is just the one that you keep, in the bag, you keep it in the car on the move, so you're there ready to go, and you keep your others there in the living room, or you keep one upstairs and one downstairs. At that price point, it is the lowest ever price that it's ever been. This is ideal.
to be able to either gift for somebody or to be able to have a second or third set for yourself. I do like Liz's idea. If you're teaching other people to make jewellery, then they are so affordable. Bearing in mind, for just the plier set, we saw a price comparison of over £45. Today, you could buy how many of these kits? 9. You could buy 9 of these kits for the same price that we saw earlier on at £45 and something pence. I mean, this is just brilliant, isn't it? I'm so pleased. Everybody knows the value. That is so good. That deal is only available until 9 o'clock. It will not come back at that price. I'll keep you updated on the stock levels, but I've got a feeling that could sell out before 9 o'clock, so don't wait too long. Remember, it is only one post and packaging all day long. And trust me, you're going to want to open the order nice and early. We've got a jam-packed day. It's a multi-medium show today, isn't it? We've got something for everybody. But actually, no matter what jewellery making you're doing, it's always useful, no matter what medium. Even if you're doing things like your wrap loops, if you're making your own findings, if you're doing rosary links, if you're doing any kind of jewellery making, these basic tools, and I say basic tools, I don't mean basic, I mean essential tools for £4.99. What does that make our price per component here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 without the carry case. So let's say without the carry case, we're at 71 pence. Can you find jewellery making pliers for less than £1? I mean, this is just crazy, isn't it? Oh, I'm so thrilled, so many of you there. Right, let's carry on, but do make sure you're checking out on that one.
Should we do another lowest ever price? Let's do it. I told you that we're going to spoil you rotten today. Now, anti-tarnish bags. Do you have any jewellery, silver jewellery especially, that can just, it's through no fault of your own, it can just tarnish? By keeping them in these little bags, or if you're making to sell, by sending them in an anti-tarnish bag, it means that your jewellery that you're making is going to look better for longer, and that's what you want, isn't it? You want them, obviously, they're a walking advertisement, so you do want to make sure that it is going to help to stop, they do look after it and stop tarnishing it. So it is science. Don't ask me how it does it, but there's something within the bag that sort of that prevents the tarnish. I don't know how they do it. It's amazing, isn't it? So you are getting approximately, or in fact 100 of them. You are going to get 100. Now these were £39.95 September last year. Tom's already beaten it. Oh my word, he's going to beat himself. Here we go. We're going even lower. 100 of your anti-tarnish bags. 100 of them, remember. So plenty to be able to use for your jewellery, for loved ones' jewellery. We're about, what price per bag are we now? 24p a bag. There you go. £24.99. £24.99. They're good sizes as well, so if you've got any of your charm bracelets or anything like that, they would fit in one. Just so you know, we've seen this at $39.95 for 40 minutes only. You can get it at $24.99, which is a brand new, lowest ever price. They've been so popular. They've got that sealable top. Pop your jewellery in there, any of your silver jewellery or any jewellery that tends to tarnish, pop them in, seal it up, and it is going to prevent it will prevent it from tarnishing. Wendy's there, Bridget's there, Glennis is there, Greater London. These are the smaller bags. We do also have the larger ones, just so you know, but that's loads, isn't it? 100 of them for £24.99. Can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. If you come in and got the jewellery making kit, absolutely stock up on things like this whilst they're at lowest ever prices. Well done, Glennis, Amanda. Right, we're leaving it with you because there's loads of you just coming through now. Stay where you are. We've also got the large ones. Now, these are massive. So if you've got big necklaces, if you've got big charm bracelets, you're going to be able to fit loads of jewellery in just one of those bags. Your anti-tarnish lockable bags. Even if you're working with a lot of silver wire, just keep it in the bag. Stop it from tarnishing. Good idea. Okay, in September, bearing in mind you're getting again 100 of these bags, they were £49.99.
Needless to say, they flew out at that price. They were really popular. I'm naming and shaming. Producer Ross did a discount star buy, lowest ever price at this price. Gosh, you're getting competitive, Tom. Isn't he? He says, do you want to see my price today? Only for 40 minutes. That's the only catch. You can only get it at this price for 40 minutes. You can only get it on screen. So, when I say lowest ever price, I mean it by an absolute mile. An absolute mile. You're still getting 100, you're still getting the lockable top as well. You're still going to get the same sizes. There's nothing changed. The only difference is Tom is producing and he's feeling in one of those moods today. Is that what you call it? Feeling quirky? You just said it by ear, I'm just feeling a bit quirky today. $24.99. You're benefiting from the fact that Tom is feeling quirky. Greater London's bought 2. Debbie's there. If you've used these bags before, message in. We'd love to hear from you. Let us know how you've got on. As we said, even if you're keeping your silver wire in there, absolutely brilliant. If you want to request anything from this viewer's choice show, we have got lots of requests and we will whiz through them. It's 78070, just $24.99. Don't forget, by the way, we've got our early bird. We've got our ruby zoicite early bird. No pressure, Tom, but you've already done back-to-back early bird specials. Right, we are going to do a few more requests. Sorry, the whole point, of course, is to do your requests, so we will make sure that we whiz through them. So, just wanted to let you know, by the way, Heather, Greater London, Amanda, Janet, Bridget, there's loads of you that are still coming through and just putting it into their basket. Morning! Hope everybody at JM and at home can see, please can we see 24, please, sending everybody a virtual hug. Back to you as well, back to you. Yes, should we do 24 first then? Oh, they're going to put all their jump rings in that bag. That's a good idea as well. Right, sorry, just trying to find it. We've got so much to do. Here we go. So, Citrines. Is this a triple trouble? 3 graduating sizes. You've got your 6mm, your 8mm, and your 12mm rounds. Ooh la la, like liquid gold. I tell you what, this would be a beautiful gemstone with your amber that's coming up later. The gemstone of happiness. Yeah, you're right. Do you know what? We all need this, don't we? All need a bit of citrine in our lives right now. $19.99. Think about how much you pay per strand, and they're beautiful quality as well. Brazilian citrine, 115 carats if you're making for your springtime jewellery. We're all looking ahead for spring now, aren't we? Gorgeous colours, absolutely beautiful. £19.99 is your price. Thank you for your request, Liz. I hope you managed to get them. Somebody's asked for number 34. Oh, pearls. Stephanie, found your request. Please go to see 34. Thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie, check these out. Right, hang on. Let me see how many strands we've got here. This is a massive bundle of pearls. So you've got 10 strands of your pink shell pearls. They're all beautiful sizes. Do you know who'd love this? Our Susie. These are gorgeous. You got 10 strands. 10 strands. £47.99. Right, again, no matter which way you calculate it, for those of you that love working with pearls, but obviously pearls are extremely porous, you have to be very, very careful with things like your hairspray, your perfumes, your body sprays and things like that. Whereas with these, they are really robust, very hard wearing. For weddings as well. Maybe you know somebody who's had to have their weddings postponed. Gosh, my friend, she's had her wedding postponed 3 times now, and it's just horrendous. But I want to make her. I mean, even with things like this, you could do little get some memory wire and do wine glass charms, make little favours or gifts for flower girls and bridesmaids or for brides that, you know, as I say, have had to have their weddings postponed. Just shy of 4 meters worth for £47.99. That is so good. around £5 a strand. And because you've got all these sizes, it gives you great opportunity to be able to graduate, doesn't it? In fact, you know, I'd put this with your rose gold findings. The rose gold looks lovely. Do you get the boxes as well? Do these come in these boxes? Oh, I love a bit of storage. Storage is a whole different craft in itself, isn't it? I mean, we could do a whole channel just on storage boxes. And especially over the last year, I've been a bit addicted to storage, to organising. I've been watching all those programmes on Netflix, and it's so satisfying being able to get yourself all organised. So you have got 10 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You've got 10 of your toggle clasps. Let me have a look. In fact, I'll tell you. 10 pairs of your ear hooks. You've also got 15 featherweight head pins. You've also got 5 bolt ring clasps and 20 jump rings in the boxes. It will come in these boxes, which is brilliant, isn't it? £17 and 99 pence. Love those. Right. We've got the gold version, just in case you want the gold version as well. Same again, 10 of your shepherd's hooks, 15 of your featherweight head pins. Really useful if you're working with pearls. Anything that's got a slightly smaller drill hole. I know they're like gold dust, aren't they? You've got 20 jump rings and 5 of your bolt ring clasps for £17.99. Now, just remember, these are sterling silver, and they're gold plated. They are solid sterling silver and gold plated. So even if, you know, you're making to sell and somebody can't wear base metal in their ears, you could even swap out for shepherd's hooks and charge what? £5 to find it? So £5 for your pairs? Whichever way you calculate it. It's brilliant. Number 3. Yes, absolutely. Number 3. Oh, is this bracelet board? Okay. For anybody who's how's homeschooling going, Ollie? It's all right. He says, I can't complain. It's all right. He says, the girls are really good. When you're making, if you want to, after the, and I just feel so sorry for how long they have to spend in front of the screen now. So if at the end of the school day you want to do something that's a bit crafty, just to sit and do some stretchy bracelets, this is going to be ideal because you can rest them on there whilst the glue dries. You can do all of the different sizes. You can see them all really, really clearly. It's all labelled to see what size bracelets they'll be. We're at £3.99. £3.99, all 8 different sizes, just £3.99. Who was it who requested this? Do you know, Tom? We had quite a few requests for this, actually. Stephanie was most recent. Stephanie, have you been watching for the last half an hour? I told you, Tom's feeling, in his words, quirky. Feeling a bit quirky today. If you get your toolkit and this, you can already get this and this for less than £10. We're about to drop the price lower. We had chaos on the phone line for that jewellery making toolkit. Are you ready for chaos again, call centre? 8 sizes, still the same bracelet board. It's the first time I've seen this, and how useful is it? It's £1.99. I tell you what, bearing in mind, this was £4.99. Absolutely make the most of this. If you bought anything else today, you've already paid your postage and packaging. It's only £1.99. 20 centimetres, 14 centimetres, 16 centimetres, all 8 different sizes for £1.99. And you can make loads of stretchy bracelets then, all in one go, can't you? This is brilliant to get children crafting, or, as I say, really useful even for yourself. £1.99. Oh my word. Can I just say, there are hundreds of you who have got these in your basket. Please check out now. It's one of those that if you've already made an order, you might not have come in especially just for this sole item at £1.99 when you're paying your postage and packaging at £3.95. But if you are getting it, if you've bought anything else, or if you're planning on purchasing anything off the website or from today's show, this is one of those, just add to your order. You know when you're in the supermarket and you're there waiting at the checkout and you just put a couple of extra things in, like some Tic Tacs or chewing gum. So this is like that. It's absolutely brilliant value.
You got 30 minutes, in fact 27 minutes to be able to get it. 27 minutes to be able to get it. Right, it's time. Who wants faceted coins, ruby zoicite as today's early bird? I tell you what, I'm already exhausted, are you? Whew, I'm already exhausted, full of beans this morning. I'm feeling quirky, I think, too, Tom. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say, I'm feeling a bit quirky today. He's ready. He's feeling quirky. Right, so, ruby zoicite. I love ruby zoicite. When you think of zoicite, I instantly think of Tanzanite. Tanzanite is a zoicite. So to be able to have, you know, this gorgeous green, which from the same family as Tanzanite, and then with the reds that come through as well, your ruby colours coming through, this is really special. Now, for me, it's all about these amazing new shapes. I know you were on with Mikey B yesterday. You had a show with Mikey B, and he's collecting all of these faceted coins. We've had them in so many different gemstones. 4mm rounds, 38cm strand, $39.99 for 40 carats. Hannah, would you be able to turn the heating off for me, please? Yeah. Thank you. 40 carats of ruby zoicite. There's loads on this strand. Pips. Jenny calls these pips. They are, yeah, I know exactly. I think they're lovely little diddy. They're really beautiful, but because they've got the facets as well, they're lovely, delicate rounds. They will sit really nice and flush against the skin because they're not, you know, fully circular sphere. They all look lovely. These are going to be good for. These are going to be really, really nice for gents jewellery as well, actually. Wish bracelets, even just one or two of them on a cord or on a macrame or hemo bracelet, these are going to be ideal. So, now, if I'm being brutally honest, we've kind of shot ourselves in the foot already today. We've done so many amazing discounted prices that we're going to have to follow suit with this. This is going to be amazing. If you want this even lower at $19.99, it was already brilliant. This is 40 carats of ruby zoicite for £9.99. Oh, he is feeling quirky. Right, you know what that means. 1 minute to be on the line. It always gets a bit chaotic about this sort of time. We've got just over 20 minutes left of viewer's choice. So everything on the website will only be available for the next 20 minutes or so. That's it. Get ready. If you want your early bird special, lower than $9.99. Check out now. Every single person will pay the lowest price at the end of the auction. It is busy, busy, busy this morning. Very, very busy indeed. Get ready. Ruby zoicite is becoming rarer and rarer. It's not a new gemstone. It's one that's very historic, actually. It's worth having a bit of a read up on it because it is very historic. The facets make it really sparkle, actually. And it's not generally a sparkly gemstone. I do like the fact that you've actually got this beautiful faceted surface. Here we go. $40 carats. 40 carats. $6.99. You cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong. I told you that we are going above and beyond today. 40 carats of ruby zoicite. Oh, look at the call screen. There's so many of you there. Brenda, Sandra, Hayley, Liz has bought 2, Sean, Sally, Lynn, Rosemary, Sandra, Olwyn. I don't think anybody believed how low you were going to go. Phone lines have just all of a sudden gone crazy. And Tom just said, why didn't you believe me before? You knew I was going to go lower. Why didn't you call earlier? I think everybody was waiting to see how low, how quirky Tom is feeling. We're at $6.99. Denise, Helen, Sally, Ellen, Carolyn, Denise, Janice, Barbara's multi-buying, Liz is multi-buying.
Hold the line, there is a bit of a queue. It is today's early bird, just £6.99. Hi Liz. Here we go. Whoop whoop. Thanks, Chubb. It was a brilliant deal at £9.99. It actually was. I'm so pleased that this is what makes my life so easy. I love coming here because it's, you know that at £9.99 it was a really good deal. This is brilliant. Brilliant deal. Somebody's asked for the anti-tarnish bag. We dropped the price on those. They've already been on. They're there on the web if you want them. They're already at the lowest price. We've still got so much that we've got to do. But have a look at those on the web. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price on that one. Half the stock of the toolkit's gone. There's still chances to get the toolkit at £4.99. I'm definitely buying that for gifts for people. Definitely buying it for a second or a third tool set, especially because you've got those new additions as well with your little snips. That's so good. £6.99 for 40 carats of ruby zoicite. Sally Ann, Jean, Pauline, Carolyn, Yorkshire, Sharon, I can see there in Middlesex you're about to be answered. There is a slight queue on the phone line, but just stay where you are. Oh, it's going to be mad. Next hour, we've got so much to do. We've got a whole sort of masterclass, really, of Argentium. It's my first ever Argentium show. So if you've got any questions, get them in because I'm learning along with you. And that's coming up at 9 o'clock with Elizabeth. So stay tuned. Right, we've got about 10 minutes worth of requests before we do the Wall of Fame. Right, so emeralds for you, absolutely. Emerald topside drills. Oh, I love these massive sizes. Check these out. Brazilian emerald. What are you doing? I tell you what, 45 carats. I've no idea. No. I have no idea where to send you to get any emerald at £7.99, let alone 45 carats of Brazilian emerald. That is a joke. Well done. Amanda, Sandra, Cornwall, Felicity, Belinda, Dina, Caroline, Suffolk, Essex. Hey, loads of you taking advantage of this. That is another brilliant deal at £7.99. Every single one of them. Bearing in mind, you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 emeralds on here. 16 emeralds! £8. I mean, that's ridiculous. You don't need to be a mathematician to realise that's ridiculous. Well done, Julia. You got 3. There's a bit of inspiration as well of what you can do. Even just using them individually, they're big enough to be solitaire, aren't they? Oh, everyone's loving your request. Thank you for these. Item number 22 for Morag coming up next. 21 and 22 for Morag. Right, we've got 21 and 22. Oh, they're both Tanzanite. One's in silver and one's in gold. Yeah, they're slider bracelets. Oh my word, these are amazing. I didn't even know that we had these. Are we going to start with the silver? Yeah. This is the solid sterling silver. Because you could have this as the front of a necklace. It doesn't need to just be a bracelet. And look, can I just say, we need to keep this on the down low. We should not have these in our Viewer's Choice show. Oh, we've dropped the price very low on those, Morag. If you want them, grab them now. If you want to make the most of Morag's request, you absolutely can. It's an open auction. Anybody can come in for these. You've got this beautiful quality slider silver bracelet, which is a silver slider bracelet, which is solid sterling silver. And then you've also got, is that 2.5 carats of Tanzanite? Gosh, I mean, they are massive Tanzanites. $17.99, and that slider is brilliant. I mean, the manufacturing is fantastic. This is very, very similar to what you would see in all of the big designer stores for a lot of money, especially if you're adding in Tanzanite. We've also got the gold one, which is again with Tanzanite. Keep going through for the silver. I'd buy both of these, absolutely. Every single pound coming out of this, are you ready? We're going lower. $22.99 is not your price. Gold plated this time. Bearing in mind, these are gold plated. I mean, that's amazing. You've got movement in your Tanzanites.
the Tanzanites aren't fixed, they move as well, and they are absolutely beautiful quality. You got your slider. That's really nice, isn't it? I do like Tanzanite in gold. I think it looks really expensive. It should be. It should be. Not just $18.99, straight down. 3.38 carats of Tanzanite in this one. 3.38 carats, so these are even bigger. We're at just $18.99. Gold-plated, solid sterling silver. Hold the line. Right, Morag, go for it. Right, we've also got these hematites. Oh, these are awesome. This is the first time I've seen hematites in these sizes. Have you seen the Mystic coated? Massive pear cuts. Good choice. This is really cool. Do you know who'd love this? Gemma Crow. That's very Gemma Crow, isn't it? These big Mystic coated, beautiful weight to them as well. I instantly think when you're wearing jewellery that's got weight, it feels expensive. $12.99. I mean, there's nothing stopping you using these as all individual pendants, all individual pieces. Gosh, the multicolour that you get there is amazing, isn't it? It's the first time I've seen this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You've got 14, and then you've also got the tubes as well. That's a lot for your money. Thank you for your requests. Keep them coming through. £12.99 for your hematite. Keep going through for that one. We've also got Tanzanite. I've seen this one before. Please don't do something quirky with this, because this is really, really serious. Like you're looking at, how big is the carat weight on this? 9 carats. I don't know where on earth you can get 9 carats of Tanzanite that has this colour for anywhere near our Jewellery Maker prices. I mean, look at that. Sorry about the little cut on my finger. I don't know how I did that. $29.99. $29.99. Oh, I'd have to have this, you know, prong set, a centerpiece of a really gorgeous statement ring. That colour. If you were to look at the scale of the grading of Tanzanite, this surely should be graded. It's got to be. It's definitely more of the deep blues. $29.99. Gallery wire with this would look amazing as well. In fact, yeah, gallery wire would look amazing with this. Okay, hold the line. There's literally a couple of those. What number, sorry now? Oh, we got some of the German cut quartz again. Yesterday we had the blues and it was the first time I'd seen it. Today we've got the pinks. These are cut in the same place that Bruce Willis was born, we found out yesterday, didn't we? Purple quartz this time. This was really, really popular the first time we had it on air. 55 carats, $14.99. And I really like the fact that you could use these sort of the other way round, that they're full frontal, almost like buttons. They look lovely. $14.99. Plus you've also got your spacer beads in there. I would space them out actually. In Edar Oberstein. That's what I was thinking. Like they'd look like a Glen Lyra cut stone, wouldn't they? If they're full, if they're at the front, almost like as buttons. 3 graduated in earrings. There's so many different ways of using them. Keep going through. $14.99. Number 13. Julie, thank you, Julie, for your request. Amethyst. Oh, just so you know, in our 10 o'clock show, we've got some ombre amethyst strands coming up. These are really big haircuts. $20 carats. of Zambian amethyst. $6.99. $6.99. Look at the colour of that one. Boom. That is amazing. Every single one of these should not be $6.99. Right, just so you know, the only reason that we're going this low is because we're going quick. We are going through it really, really quick. Dot has asked for number 11. Dot, this is for you. Thank you, Dorothy. This is Chrysocolla. Nice. Check this out. Oh, do you know what? We should not be rushing this. This is something we should be sitting talking about this for the next half an hour, but you're benefiting from the fact that you can get this at a now ridiculous price, 35 carats at $14.99. $14.99 for your 4mm rounds. That is amazing again. They're like little mini globes, aren't they? I do love the colours of Chrysocolla. Look, they're like little planets. Little planets, Dot. Good luck. I hope you managed to get those. We've also had a request for, we can't even see the names anymore. We're just trying to go as quick as we can. Your crafter's glue. Ah, brilliant. Thank you. Thank you for your message. Tom says, you're welcome. So, your crafter's glue, always really, really useful, especially if you're doing things like setting your pegs into your amber piece or into any of your settings. £5.99. Crafters pick the ultimate water-based super glue. It says on here, it adheres to metals, plastics, glass and more, and it will dry completely clear. £5.99, maker in Cumbria. It's the first time I've seen this, Wendy. Dawn, Natalie, Hayley, Maria, you're there. Swansea, Diane, East Sussex, Stephanie. Just £5.99. Shall we do the Wall of Fame? Now keep your eyes peeled on the website, by the way, because Tom's going to do lots of price drops on the website. So don't worry if there's something that you spotted that we haven't got round to doing. Don't worry, we will still drop the price. Well done, everybody who managed to get the necklace stand that completely sold out. See, there's things like morganite cabochons in here. There's tiger's eye, multicoloured bundle, the toolkit, £5, $4.99 in fact, for 10 minutes only. So, one of my favourite parts of JewelleryMaker is seeing all of your inspiration. This is today's Wall of Fame. Thank you to everybody who is taking the time to send in their entries. Today, I'm going to start with lovely Denise. Denise, your entry's up first. It's 237 going into the draw. Please find and close this week's Wall of Fame entry. A kiss-cross bracelet made with faceted lapis lazuli and seed beads with 1 amber in a matching ring. I love the lapis, so I'll keep this set for myself. I can't wait to receive my lapis saucers. If they're as good as these, I know they will be. Good luck to all and stay safe. Oh, we do love that kiss cross design. In fact, if you love the saucer shape, and I know you like amber because you've got the amber in there as well, we've got amber saucers coming up later. There you go, deal of the day, 11 o'clock. Really nice. Olwyn, hello, good morning. Your entry for the Wall of Fame, nice. Another lapis. This time I made a brooch made with the lapis cabochon. Tela beads, seed beads, ultra suede and beading foundation, all from JM. Wanted to say a huge thank you to Mark for his great online workshop on Friday. I really enjoyed it and I'm looking forward to booking more. They're brilliant, aren't they, Olwyn? Good luck in the draw. I'd like to see what everybody's been making. Take care and stay safe. Oh, I'm so pleased that you loved the Zoom workshop, because I think they're so good. I think even after, you know, all the craziness has finished, I think we should still keep that up because it's great for everyone all over the country. Eleanor, your entry's up next. It's 239.
Wow, oh, it's like Katie Parker's. Yes, looks amazing. Hi everyone at JM. Here's my entry to this wall of fame. It's a crocheted necklace. Oh, you've made it with an endless string of Tanzanite. Wow, I bought a couple of weeks ago. Little jewels that dangle freely and catch the light. I made the chain too. I loved you all and hope you're well in these challenging times. That's from Eleanor. Eleanor, that is amazing. I mean, that is my cup of tea. I love that monofilament crochet. It's brilliant. Melanie, your entry's going into the drawer. It's entry number 240. Hi, everyone. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's sterling silver 95 earrings with freshwater pearls and abalone pearl drops, which I think go really well together. You're right. I've not seen that combo. It looks great together. Keep safe and keep making, everybody. Thank you ever so much, Melanie. Same to you too. Trisha, you're up next today. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a fluorite and grey quartz necklace with your chainmail pendant as well. I hope you like it. That's amazing. Love it, love it, love it. Fluorite's got beautiful colours as well, hasn't it? The purples and the greens, they look lovely. Kieran, your entry's up next, 242. Hello all at JM team. Hope you're all keeping safe and well. This is my first entry for 2021 and my first attempt at making bead beads. I used 4mm mystic coated hematites for the larger beads, which I recently bought from JM, and I made the smaller beads using mystic coated 9.0 beads from my stash. I'm really pleased with the earrings that I made, and the sparkle you get from them is amazing. Good luck to all, and that's kind regards from Kieran. Thank you very, very much for your entry. Alison, hello JM and the woofers. Oh, well done. This is brilliant. Gosh, I love it. This is Monica's shell pearl purse, isn't it? In fact, you've just said, hello, JM. I've had fun with Monica's shell purse made for my eldest goddaughter who gets married this year. How special is that? I love it. I like the technique so much that I adapted it for some leftovers to make a bracelet, which I can also create some earrings too. I hope you like them. All the equipment from JewelleryMaker. Good luck. From Alison. That's amazing. I think that's one of the first ones I've seen. I remember when Monica made it and it was, oh, it's gorgeous. Perfect for a wedding. So special. Jill. Good morning, Jill. Hi all at JM. After spending many hours with hubby in lockdown searching our local beach for sea glass, we found the perfect round piece which I wrapped with copper wire. Wow! The sea theme is reflected in the ammonite shaped weave, and the pearl. The wire, pearl and chain are all from JM, and the wrap was inspired by Abby Hook's wirework book. Best wishes to all from Jill. Gosh, Jill, that's amazing. And I like what you've done with the ammonite shaped wirework. It looks great. Gillian, up next, 245. Hi all at JM. Hope you're all staying safe and well. This is Goldstone. Yeah, they were just guessing what it was in the gallery. This is a Goldstone stretch bracelet made from a lovely strand of, that I bought 6mm rounds from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all of the entrants from Jilly. That's amazing, isn't it? I think, have we got through? Oh no, I've got one more, Paula. Hi Paula, 246. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. I made these earrings with silver on base metal findings, with 190 carats of mixed gemstone small nuggets, a set of 10. Oh, I know this bundle. That's with the Larimar. You've got diopside in there. You've got apatite in there. You've got rhodonite. I mean, that was an amazing bundle. I'm pleased you managed to get those. That was brilliant value for money as well. Stay safe, everybody, from Paula. Back to you too. Thank you ever so much for all of your entries, and please, please, please do get all of your entries in. It is brilliant seeing all of your inspiration. Right, there is literally 3 minutes left to be able to secure the toolkit at $4.99, as much as everything else. The bracelet board at $1.99. We saw some really low prices. The ruby zoicite $6.99. The tarnish bags at the lowest price ever. We did some seriously good deals, so it's definitely worth having a look through over the next couple of minutes. Next hour, we're going to be learning all about argentium. Stay tuned. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, this is how you do it.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Claire. I really hope you can join me on the 28th of January for my birthday show. So that's the 28th of January, and in the day there's so much, you're not going to believe it. So I've put a few things out here so that we can go through so that I don't forget, because there is literally so much. It's going to be an absolutely amazing day. So it's going to start off with the Dremel, and the Dremel is going to the lowest price ever. You're not going to believe how low they're going to take the Dremel. So the Dremel obviously comes with all the different attachments that all the guest designers put together and all their views counted, and so that's the Dremel, and that is going to be in the morning. And as a birthday treat, so we're going to run a competition, and this competition is incredible. So basically, if you spend over £100 during the day, you can go into a draw, and what you could win in the draw is you could win all of this here. So I rummaged around in the workshop, and I've basically picked up anything and everything that I can and that I've been allowed to. So anything pretty, anything pink, all lovely blue things, amazing tools, books. So we've got different pliers, stamps, pearls, some Swarovski. We've got some sterling silver wire, different gemstones. I've even put some lube in there, got wires, you name it, I've tried to cram it in there. We've also got, so I've made a special birthday necklace, so hopefully you'll like that too. So that's with a lovely opal from my stash and sterling silver wire. So that competition is going to run all day, and so like I say, so if you anyone that spends over £100 can absolutely go into that competition. There'll also be some opportunities to win some base metal gallery wire in there, some DVDs, loads of stuff. So that's the competition. We've also got during the day lots and lots of different deals, and so deals that I've had a little part in and I've helped pick because they're some of my favourites. So the first one, we've got an absolutely amazing turquoise bundle. So you can see some of the strands here. Turquoise is my favourite gemstone, so I'm really excited about that one. They're absolutely gorgeous. So that's a turquoise bundle that will be coming up on the 28th. We've also got this really gorgeous January birthstone garnet collection here, and the different sorts of garnets that you're going to get in here. So it's shape, sizes of different types. We've got purple garnet in here, hexagonite garnet. We've also got then later on, we've got a sterling silver gallery wire bundle coming up. Now this bundle is going to be at the lowest price you've ever seen the gallery wire. We've actually got, so the sterling silver gallery wire, you've got a DVD in there, and you've got some cabochons, including absolutely amazing Larimar. So that's a sterling silver gallery wire bundle coming up at the lowest price. And then we've actually also got some really, really lovely kits as well in the day. So if you do manage to get the Dremel early on, I'll be showing you how to use that, and I think that's at about 2 o'clock. So we'll be working with some really gorgeous heart shapes and working with the Dremel. So I can absolutely hold your hand and show you how to use the Dremel so you feel really confident. So yeah, so that is going to be my birthday. So I really hope you can come and join me on Thursday the 28th of January. I'll see you then.
Excited to be here today. Thank you so much for your company. We have got the most incredible variety coming up for you today. So this hour now, well done to everybody who managed to get involved in the Viewer's Choice show, by the way. It was really, really, really busy. this hour we're going to be doing all things Argentium, and it's my first ever Argentium show. I've heard all about it. I've crossed over on lots of shows, but I've never actually been here for 2 years now, and it's the first time that I've actually even done an Argentium show. So really excited to have Elizabeth here and ask all of the questions, because I've just said to her, I'm really sorry, I'm probably going to be asking you really annoying beginners questions. So please do get your questions in if there's anything that you would like to know as well. And then Gemma Crow is going to be joining me in an hour. Now, I heard from producer Laura that you had an amazing competition on Friday's show. They did an Argentium competition. So the winner of Friday's competition, and you win the apron, and you also win the made-up jewellery as well. So you win the Acorn necklace. Alison Evans in Mansfield, you are the winner. Round of applause. Woo! They're on their way to you. I'm not sure whether you'll be contacted by one of our team or they'll just be sent to you in the post, which is very exciting, but it's on its way to you. So let's get started. We had a few kits that sold out the first time they came to air. We've managed to get some back in stock due to popular demand. So the Acorn necklaces, let's start with the pearl Acorn necklace. It comes with the most beautiful, beautiful setting. You have your pearl. You also have the little acorn top, which is so cute, isn't it? We love this. This is brilliant. It completely sold out last week when it was on, so we've managed to get some back in stock. Do make the most of this as soon as you can. Your Argentium fine silver acorn pendant. So that is to make the acorn necklace. And the detail is absolutely beautiful. Oh, hello. Sorry, we were all setting up and we said, your microphone is now on. It's lovely to have you here and lovely to finally meet you.
And I'm sorry interrupting, but I wanted to point out we've got some of the finished ones on the bust here, and that the pearl that's in them is an Edison pearl.
Oh, so go on, what does that mean?
They were only introduced in the Hong Kong Trade Fair in 2014. And they're a nucleated freshwater pearl. So you'll notice if you look at the ones on the bust, the finish on the pearl or the luster on the pearl is a very deep metallic luster. And they've got a really, really thick nacre on them for a nucleated pearl. They are, I think you've got the white one. When we look at the coloured ones, they've got a rich, they're overtones of pinks and purples and that sort of iridescence that you get with oil on water.
So would you get, you could get one of those colours, you might get one of the others?
You'll get one of the colours or one of the white ones. They are selected, it's not really at random, but I've selected every single one of the pearls that are in the kit.
So they're all beautiful.
They are all beautiful. And just so that, because you obviously wouldn't have seen the show Friday, the acorns the tops have all been handmade. So I personally, on all of the ones we've sold, have made, they've been cast, but then I've done all the finish and the pre-prep to get them to the stage that you see now. And they can either be used exactly as they are, or we've got one on the bust that shows the antique finish. So you can antique them and polish them back. So it gives you the option for two different ways of being able to do them. And you see there the difference in colour. We've got one of the tiger's eye that I'm not sure whether you have got back in stock. And you've got one oxidised with a peachy coloured pearl and one just bright polished. So there's lots of flexibility in terms of the way that you can put these together.
Oh, brilliant.
And then the other thing to mention is that they are all hallmarked. They are individually hallmarked, and this is not something that we've done previously with any product, because obviously everything else we've done has been partially finished.
Right, so what part of it is hallmarked? This acorn part?
The acorn is hallmarked.
Amazing.
You will need a loop to find it. I can just see. Yes, it is. That's exactly where it is. So that's been hallmarked by the London Assay Office.
Fantastic.
And it will have the London Assay Office mark, and at the end of that it will then also have the Argentium unicorn logo and our brand and trademark.
Fantastic. I mean, this is attention to detail, isn't it? What a gorgeous kit. Now, obviously, Friday show was manic for a reason. This had a guide price of £84.99, which is fantastic anyway. As you're saying, they're all these tops you've personally
and every single one will be slightly different because depending on how they've come out of the cast, depends on how much extra finishing I have to do. So every single one of these it's a unique pearl and it's a unique casting.
Right, so it went lower. I have no idea what happened on Friday, but you are about to benefit as well. There is a reason why it completely sold out, and thanks ever so much to the team for being able to speed through to get another. There isn't as many this time, but we've honoured the price. Just so you know, this will sell out at $59.99. It's also available on split pay. I love that. You can get it home for $29.99 today. Angela said, "Hi Elizabeth, the Acorns are due to arrive this morning. I can't wait."
Oh, brilliant. Angela is a really great customer. She texts in almost every time.
Oh,
and
brilliant.
She texted me on Facebook, or she sent me a message on Facebook last night saying exactly the same thing, that she was really excited. She couldn't wait to get them.
See, this is what I love, is that a lot of people who, you know, who've purchased Argentium and been involved in your shows before, they come back and come back again.
There are a whole group of your customers that regularly on Facebook, "I've got my next kit coming, I can't wait." And it's lovely because they're really involved with it.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. Let us know when you do get them home. We've got brand new kits as well this morning for you. These back in stock. We have also got the Tiger's Eye. But if you do want that Edison pearl, how incredible is that? How incredible is that?
The other thing, and I forgot to mention this on Friday, that one of the reasons that acorns are so popular is that they're supposed to be the sign of new beginnings and of hope. Yeah. And I think in the current time...
Oh, that's what we all need,
You know, and this was actually... I was sat in the car driving home on Friday and I thought, why didn't I mention that? Because we talk so much about the Edison pearl and the casting and everything else, but actually at the moment it's what we all need, isn't it? It's some hope and the thought that there is a new beginning out there.
Yeah, that is lovely, really lovely sentiment behind the acorn as well. So this is again your Argentium finest 935 sterling silver as well, and this is hallmarked as well.
It is, yes. And I will just again, to be absolutely clear so everybody understands, in the UK there are two standards of hallmarking, 925 and 958, which is the Britannia mark. We've applied for a hallmark for the 935, but as things stand at the moment, the British Hallmarking Council is taking a very long time because of everything else that's going on, because of Brexit, because of all the other things that the government has to deal with, to authorise any new marks. So if you look at your hallmark when you get it and you think it says 925 and I've been told this is 935, it's because legally that's the standard we have to work to, but it is 935
and what does that mean?
It means that it is 935 parts pure silver within the alloy. The rest of the material is copper and germanium. And because I know you're new to Argentium, Argentium is different to standard sterling because it's hypoallergenic and antibacterial.
Fantastic.
Tarnish resistant.
Nice.
It can be fused, which we'll be doing in a minute. Yeah. It can be heat hardened in a domestic oven, which I'll talk about when we get on to talking about other things. And it also, the antibacterial and hypoallergenic is because of the added ingredient in it, which is a material called germanium. And germanium forms an oxide layer which stops the copper in the alloy, affecting people who have skin problems. So a lot of people who might react normally to sterling, you know, sometimes sterling can go green on certain people if they've got slightly acidic skin. That won't happen with with Argentium because of the germanium in the alloy.
How fantastic.
So it is a very, very special material.
We have gone straight down. It's $44.99. We've honoured the price, and this time it's with the tiger's eye. You also get the chain, and you get extra silver as well. Is that
The
for your
extra
peg?
silver is just to make, if we go, I'm sorry doing this to the camera, we go back to the picture.
Ryan is getting his work out this morning,
go
isn't
back
he?
to the acorns, you'll see at the bottom of the acorn, there's sort of the little sort of the finishing part. That's to make the little ball and put, so that you've not got a hole at the end of the pearl.
Yeah, oh, lovely. $44.99. It was very, 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 very popular on Friday. Back by popular demand. Once again, could sell out today at just $44.99. I know this was on the afternoon show on Friday, wasn't it? So this is just giving everybody in the morning, who only normally, if you can only watch in the morning, a chance to be able to get these as well.
And just, sorry, interrupted, just to let you know that the Edison pearls are all natural colours.
Wow.
So there's no dyeing. The colours that you see and the range of colours, which go from cream through to peach, pink, purple, bronzy colour, they're all natural, as they come from the shell.
Amazing.
They're not treated in any way.
That's incredible.
And the tiger's eye is natural stone as well.
Fantastic, absolutely. I mean, the tiger's eye is beautiful. Just whilst you're checking out, we've got a little surprise. All morning we've been doing prices lower and lower and lower and lower. Lots of people have already had their eye on the torch. We're going to do it as a star buy. So, my first question this morning when I was talking about Argentium, and I'm learning about Argentium, and I'm encouraging anybody who else is new, please, please, please get in touch. If you've never, done Argentium before, if you're interested to know more, of course, whilst Elizabeth's here, it's definitely worth asking all of the questions. And one thing that I did say to Elizabeth was, right, what do I need to get started? What are my essentials? And one of the things was the torch.
Absolutely. For 99% of what we do on Jewellery Maker, you will need your torch, because the majority of items, the Acorn was the only exception really.
Yeah.
The majority of items have some element of fusing or annealing, for which you need the torch.
Okay, so this is the one that you've got actually, isn't it? It's the same one that you've got in front of you.
The reason I've got it, I've tried a number of other torches. I've got some much bigger ones, I've got some other branded ones, and Caroline told me that yours was great.
Yeah.
And she's absolutely right. Because it has a very, very fine, precise flame that gets very hot, and that's what you need with Argentium.
Right.
You need a hard and fast heat where you're fusing it, and this is perfect for it.
Brilliant. Now, we are going to do a bit of a star buy. So all morning, we'll be going lower and lower on some of our essentials. This, if you are getting into jewellery making, it isn't just Argentium actually. This will
you can use
cross
it on
over for
any
lots of
material that
mediums.
you're using.
Yeah.
If you're using, why would you? But if you're using standard sterling, if you're using gold, if you're doing something with copper,
yeah.
I think you may torch fire some of your silver
clays.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
But in theory, I think you should be able to use it for that.
Brilliant.
So yes, it's a very versatile torch.
Fantastic. Right. The price on this is going to be amazing. We've got so much that we want to get through today. So let's just show you, again, the price that we are so proud that we can do, the price that it always goes to. So, all day, we've been talking about lowest ever price on the jewellery making necklace stand, lowest ever price on the tarnish bags, lowest ever price on the jewellery making toolkits. We're going to the lowest ever price on the torch today. Spoiling you rotten. This is the price it always is, at £30.99. In 1 minute from now, we are going to a lowest ever price. Problem is, the only catch, thank you Ollie, minute clock, are you ready? Go for it. Because this is a one-off special. This is a 1 day only. If you want the torch, If you've not used it before, you saw what we did at 8 o'clock, 1 hour deals. This is it now. This is it. If you do want it, and we're going to see it in action
We are,
today.
and I have to say at $30.99 it's a very good price. So wherever you're going with this, it is a great deal.
There you go. There you go. Are you ready for this? I don't know if you are. This is going to be a really good reduction as well. I don't actually know if we are supposed to be doing this, by the way. I told you. Tom said to me this morning, and I've never heard anybody use this expression, that he feels quirky today, was his words.
Quirky?
Yeah. He said, I feel quirky today. I don't even know what that means. He says, I'm giving back today. It's all about you. All about you at home today. Are you ready? 15 seconds and we're going to drop the price. We're giving everybody a bit of a heads up to be there on the phone line.
And I have to say, even if you've already got one, it's a good idea to get a backup, because I have.
Yeah, it's a good idea to have a second one, isn't it?
Because there's nothing more frustrating than something going wrong at some point.
Especially at this price. Never been under £30 before, today under 20. Now there's already Tina, Susan, well done Beverly, well done Linda. 50 of you have already got this in your basket. It's ideal, and I must say as well, get one as well for in the kitchen, because I always like to do my smoked creme brulee.
Actually, mine frequently gets used in the kitchen.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I use it for my to smoke things on the top of nachos and things like that, or I did panko breadcrumbs and cheese. Yes. It's great for that as well, isn't it?
But I mean, in the time I've been doing Jewellery Maker, I've been using this same torch the whole time, and it is fantastically reliable. I've dropped it, thrown it around the kitchen, thrown it around the workshop.
Can you show us the flame then?
Yes.
Because it's got a safety feature as well, hasn't it?
The great thing when you're using it, whether you're using it at home or in a workshop, is that it does come with its own base.
Yeah,
So
you can take
from a
that
safety point of view, you can put it nice and secure.
Yeah.
But to get the flame going, you pull down, there's a little button here at the back. And I'm going to have to take the glasses off so I can see what I'm doing. So you pull the button down, you push the button at the back in, and then to keep the flame on, you press the side section.
Oh, so you don't need to get your finger on it?
You don't need to hold it. And what you do need to do, there's a little, I'll just turn it off while I'm telling you that. There's a little adjust at the top, which means that you can adjust the actual flame.
Right, so if you want a real sharp.
To get it really sharp and fine, you need it open like that. Some of them have it on the side, but it's exactly the same. It just depends where it's been placed on your torch. There is also an adjust on the side here for an up and a down for the flame. So you can, if you saw the flame just now, that's the slightly bigger one, and that's what happened. There's a, I'm not sure whether you can see, the tip just moves very slightly.
Oh, we'll come really close. There you go. If you hold it really still, and then we'll see it again.
Okay,
sorry.
I'll just light it again. Okay, so can you see the tip of the flame now?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the maximum, and then that just takes it down. And if I adjust that, you can soften it right down.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's great.
You have got lots of adjustments on this.
Nice. And lovely safety
just
features.
To turn it off, you just pop the button at the back and it's immediately off.
Brilliant.
So that's great.
Just so you know, it is the lowest ever price, and it will never. Tom's already come in, Tom Stewart, and he's just said it cannot go to that price again. If you want it, this is the lowest price point that it will go to, £19.99.
Yes.
It gets very, very hot, doesn't it?
It does get very hot.
2,450 degrees Fahrenheit.
And I would say, as you can tell from the rather grotty end on mine, which has been well used, the thing to remember is even when you've turned it off, this end here remains hot for a while. So just put it back on your stand and keep it nice and safe when you're finished with it.
Okay, good tip, good tip. Right, we'll come back and you'll see it in action, so do bear that in mind if you haven't got one already. Loads of you multi-buying on that one today. Shall we do our brand new kits? Right, so let's start with this one now. Talk me through these kits. Have you got finished jewellery of...
I think it's on this bust here.
Brilliant.
We've got the floating pearl kit.
Yes,
Has it got
this is with
sort of
the
like a little
pearl.
ladder section in it?
That's correct. Oh, nice. This is gorgeous. So you get, like you say, your little ladder section.
Yes.
You also
It's the
get
only
your
way I can
pearls.
think of describing it, because that's what it looks like.
Yeah, you can see here, look, you've got your little ladder section. You've also got 3 of your pearls, which again are absolutely beautiful. You've got your chain, and then you also get your extra silver parts, your little pegs as well.
And there should be some wire in there as well.
Here we
hopefully.
go.
Yes.
Some wire as well. There's your wire. All of this. Now this is brand new in today, and you're going to be able to create, using this, that exact necklace that you've just seen.
That's what we're hoping, yes.
Fantastic, fantastic. This is what I always love, don't get me wrong. Kids are brilliant that you can then play around and make what you want, but also, especially if you're starting out, it's fantastic to be able to say, right, you can make solely this. £49.99. £49.99. Now today has been not a normal day. Not a normal day, especially as our producer Tom is feeling very quirky. He's going lower, but we want to make sure that everybody is involved. Remember, you're also getting these beautiful, beautiful pearls as well. 3 matching pearls. They are really lovely quality, really lovely quality.
Yes.
Okay, how quick can you be? We've got so much to introduce today. We've got so much that we want to show you, so please do make sure you are there nice and early. Whether you have done lots of Argentium before, is this something that anybody who is new to Argentium?
This kit, I need to be truthful. This kit is one that you need a little bit more practice.
Yeah.
Because the fusing on it is quite specific.
Yeah.
But we'll guide you through what you need to do, and there's no reason with a little bit of practice that you shouldn't be able to do this. The technique for this is the same as every other technique we've shown on every other show.
Oh, fantastic.
So don't let me scare you off.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, well, this is it. Also, on the other hand, like you said, you don't want to scare people off by starting them off with something that might be quite difficult.
If you're going to...
Woo! £17.99. What? £17.99. If you want it, that is a one-off deal.
That is definitely a one-off deal.
Did you know that this was happening?
I didn't know.
Oh my word. Plus, you've also got your chain, you've got your silver wire, you've got everything you need for £17.99. That is incredible, isn't it? Oh, no wonder we've got people buying 2s and 3s, Elizabeth.
I'm not surprised, really, because at that price, it is a fantastic deal.
So if you're making to sell, can I still say that this is 935 silver?
You can explain, as I've explained, that it is 935 parts per 1,000 pure silver, which is 93.5% pure silver as opposed to 92.5% pure silver. But you will, if it's under 7.7 grams, you do not have to hallmark it under British legal hallmarking law.
Yeah.
So you don't have to explain the hallmark if you don't want to.
Okay.
If you are going ahead and having it hallmarked, then's the time to explain that it's stamped 925 because there are only 2 standards in the UK, but they are genuinely getting 935.
Yeah. I mean, it is absolutely one of my New Year's resolutions to start new mediums and start new crafts and hobbies. And this is a brilliant one, especially, do you know what? I thought Argentium was always going to be extremely expensive. At £17.99, that is so good, isn't it?
It's a great thing to get into. And actually, going back to the Acorns, and I know we're going on to this kit, but we were saying this might be sort of an intermediate kit, the one we're going to do today. If you're wanting to get into Argentium for the very first time, the Acorns are perfect because there's only a tiny bit of heat treatment, and that's just for making the end. Yeah. So that start with the Acorn, I would say, because it's a great beginner's piece.
Oh, brilliant.
But this is definitely, if you've done a little bit of fusing, you will be able to manage this.
Fantastic. Right, just so you know, there's so many of you who've got that in your basket. Be aware that loads have checked out. If you want one, be quick. Don't wait for the demo. Now, the next one. Did you say the earrings? So again, you're getting loads of pearls. Yeah, the kits themselves are very similar because you still get your wire.
Yes.
You get your ladder, we're calling it. You get your little ladder. You also get lots of these beautiful pearls, which have already got the drill hole. They're half drilled, aren't they?
They are half drilled, yes.
So you've got your half drilled pearls.
And the lustre on those, as you say, is really quite beautiful again.
Absolutely gorgeous quality. They're real pearls. It's fantastic. Plus you're getting your little butterfly backs and you're getting extra bits of your silver. What do we need that for?
Those are for making the pins that go up through the middle of the pearls.
Okay.
And obviously for making the pins for the earring posts.
Ah, that makes sense. So you get 5 of those.
Yes.
5 of those as well.
And you'll think, why 5? But it's because one of them you cut in half. So.
Okay, shall we have a look at the earrings that you can make with this kit?
Rather stupidly, somewhere between here and home, I've misplaced one of the earrings, but that will show you how the earrings are. So they're shorter than the pendant. They are a pierced earring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, they're beautiful,
And they're
aren't
very
they?
pretty when they're in. Now you can either do them completely flat like these with just a tiny taper on the end, or you can put a little bit of a curve on once you've assembled them.
Yeah.
But I've done them flat just for ease today.
Yeah. These would be beautiful for wedding jewellery, wouldn't they?
Absolutely,
Having that
yes.
set, gosh, isn't that gorgeous? And trust me, we're not going to stay anywhere near $49.99. I think this is going to shock you. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Hopefully there's
pearls.
6, yes.
Yeah, 3 per, of course, per earring. So, I have no idea how on earth we've managed to get this deal today, but make the most of it. For anybody who else, like me, you know, starting new crafts and hobbies, if you started with the Acorn and then going through into this one, $14.99. How have you got even lower on this one, Tom? Oh my word. Just so you know, baskets have gone crazy on the web. Be quick. If you want one, Tracy, Cheshire, Bridget, Pauline, Michelle, Elizabeth. This is what I love about JewelleryMaker, is that our aim is to get everybody jewellery making.
Well,
so if we can make it accessible for everyone.
I'm really stunned at that price.
Yeah, I mean, that is
That
very
is definitely
low.
very affordable, isn't it?
Yes, even by jewellery making standards. I mean, how many of our kits ever go under £15? This is so incredible. Plus, you also get your silver wire as well in there. How good's that? Most people are multi-buying on this one. That is the way to get involved. Heath's bought 2, Anne's bought 2, Paula's bought 2, Maker in Wiltshire's bought 2, Karen's bought 2, Neil and Linda's bought 2, people bought 3, congratulations. We were saying earlier on, it's normally really expensive when you're starting a new hobby.
It is.
And don't get me wrong, I'm sure that there are lots of add-ons that you can, but just as to start out, it's fantastic that you can actually get started with very little equipment.
You can. The basic tools, shall I just run through those and then...
Yes, please.
And I'm going to sound like I'm being bossy, then we probably should start the demo because there's quite a lot to show on this one.
Yes, please.
So that we've already covered you need the torch and today is the perfect time to buy it. You need your Argentium flux, which I'm hoping you've got in a little yellow bottle down. It's in, yes, that one. So you need your Argentium flux for fusing.
Yeah.
And we also supply it in an Argentium flux pen. So there's a kit that you have there, which is the flux bottle and 3 of these pens, which make it's in the purpley packet just there.
This one. Just so you know, the flux, let's do this individually, so £4.49 for your flux. And how far will this go?
That lasts an awful long time.
Okay.
I mean, you can get sort of 20, 30 kits out of that easily.
Oh, amazing. £4.49.
You use very little.
For your soldering and fusing.
Yes,
So you
and
will
you can
need
use
flux.
that on sterling silver as well.
Fantastic.
So it's useful across different mediums.
Brilliant. That's just £4.49. But also, you say that there is the pack.
Yes.
Where you get the flux.
And you
what
get
else
the
do we
flux
get there?
pens in there. 3 sizes of these pens, which... Just as a quick reminder, and a refill, a thing for dropping the flux in. Just as a quick reminder to anybody buying these, they unscrew the opposite way to the way you think they will. And I'm stating that because I sat for a good 5 minutes the first time I had them trying to unscrew it thinking it was stuck.
Right.
So go to the opposite way to the way you think it should go.
Okay, just so you know, what we're going to do is we're going to bring all of these items through as Elizabeth's doing the demo as well. So I'll flash them up and show you them. This is the flux with the 3 brushes. If you carry on though, we'll try and catch them up around you. We'll do a recap. They'll all be on the website. And yes, we do need more workshops. There's a lady messaged in just now saying,
actually,
need to do some
I
more
gave
workshops.
Sarah 4 or 5 dates.
Great.
So there will definitely be, there's workshops in February, March and
So
April.
it's worth getting these now, the bits and bobs now, ready for the workshops.
Quite definitely.
Great.
Okay. So we're going to start, yes?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So I've got my wire bound up like this just because it stops it getting loose all the way around the bag. But when you receive your kit, your wire will not be straight. And the thing that you will notice is that on the pendant, which is on the stand, the wires down the side are very straight. So this is absolute basic jewellery making and silversmithing, but I'm going to explain it so that you know how to do it. Ideally, you will have a mini vise at home, but you can get away with this if you've got a friend that you can use for this.
Right.
What you need to do is you need to anneal your wire.
Yeah.
And annealing is the removing of any stress in the material. So you heat it up to just below red hot on the charcoal block. Let it cool, quench it, and it will then be very, very soft and malleable.
And you heat it with your torch?
You heat it with your torch. I can show you just a tiny bit of annealing, just so that everybody knows exactly where we're going. But I'm not going to do the next stage because I haven't got the vise set up today. But you can do.
We have got a vise on the show, by the way.
Your mini vise is great. It's the one I use at
is it that one?
Yes, it is that one.
How is this just $8.99? There you go.
And it actually works really well.
Nice. That's so good. Can I just say, normally when you go to the post office, the first thing they ask you is you put your parcel on the scale. How is that? Just $3.95 P&P as well. That's brilliant. So your vise just $8.99 if you want one.
Yes.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you very quickly how to anneal one piece of metal. You'll be doing it on a long piece. And it's just so that you've got the principle. So you're just going to get it just below red hot. And you'll say, how do you know it's just below red hot? It's one of those things, the more you do it, the more you'll understand where you're there. So I'm only going to anneal just a little piece just to show you how soft that becomes. So that becomes very, very malleable when it's been annealed.
Yeah.
So you take your long piece of wire and cut it into 3 equal sections. So it's around 8.2 centimetres sections that you cut it down into. And you take your sections, and it's probably easier, having just told you you're going to anneal a long piece, once you've cut down your 3 sections, is to do the annealing at the 3 sections. So you'll have 3 pieces of wire like this, except yours will probably be curved. So to get them very straight, what you do, and you can see where I've done it, is you put the wire into the end of the vise. You just catch it on the end of the vise, and you take a pair of chain nose pliers or flat nose pliers, and this is going to sound very strange, but you hold it and you pull.
Okay.
And when you pull, you can see how straight that is in comparison. You can, okay, you see. So you can see how curved that is, and if I undid those would be really curved. That is really straight. So you need to do that with each of the 3 sections of wire, because what we're then going to do is I'm going to chop the ends that I've had in the vise off, just to make it a little bit easier. It's amazing how a couple of seconds of silence feels like forever, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's not. It's lovely. I love it.
It's nice when I stop talking.
I did not mean that at all.
No, I know,
you know,
I'm
I just find it really therapeutic, and it's quite a mindful hobby, isn't it? We're always in a rush, aren't we?
Now,
So it's nice to just have a chill.
normally, what I say when we're doing these demos is, don't touch your argentium when it's red hot. It's really brittle. And today, I'm going to take my life in my hands and do something that is absolutely the opposite of what I always say every time we do this. So hopefully I'm not going to end up looking very stupid with a pile of melted argentium. So I'm going to flux all the way down the wire. And you'll see that they're mostly touching, but what we're aiming to make, which camera we're on there?
That's fine.
We're aiming to make a strip of wire that is made up from the 3 strips of wire,
Okay.
which makes the outside edge of the pendant.
Right.
So that's been fused all the way down. So in order to do that, don't worry if it's not touching absolutely perfectly. And I'm just wondering where I've put my safety specs, because in a minute somebody's going to be shouting at me and telling me I've
Health
not
and
got them on.
safety
Yes.
are on hand, yes.
And just on that point, it is a good idea
To get some glasses.
to get some safety specs. I think you've probably got some lurking in there. I would recommend those as part of the basic kit.
Fab.
Because whether you're doing fusing, whether you're drilling, whether you're grinding, your eyes are absolutely crucial to everything you're doing. So I've got safety specs on, and this is where I'm used to doing this and working at this level, because I normally work at eye level, which is why these are sort of really important. So if for any remote chance this goes horribly wrong today, I do
It's you
apologise.
doing it at a funny angle.
So before I start, I'm just going to warm the flux and dry it off to stop any movement, because sometimes you will see that it sort of moves around a little bit as it dries. So I'm just giving a general heat all the way over.
Remember, the torch
And
is a
I'm just going to
one-off
turn
price
the torch
today.
so it is on full. And then I'm going to come in and start heating it. Now, remember, I always say don't touch your argentium when it's red hot. The only way you can get round this with it is that you do it with your tweezers and you warm your tweezers up. So make sure that whichever tweezers you're using have somewhere you can hold them, that they're not going to get hot. But you do need metal tweezers for this. And what we're going to do is start on one area that will fuse together. And we're getting it up to fusing temperature now. So I'm just going to warm my tweezers, and I'm just going to gently squeeze as I go down.
How do you know when you're at fusing temperature?
If I can just get a little bit further down, Vicky, I'll show you what I mean. And can you see how the material's pulling into itself?
Yeah.
So I've more or less got all the sides touching, and what I'm going to do now is go down and bring it so that it's right up at definitely fusing temperature. If you can see the surface of the metal, it will look wet. Can you see the heat moving down the piece as I'm doing this?
Yeah.
And you'll see the ripple as the sort of torch as it moves. But you do have to do this very gently. So I'm going to take that all the way down now. So you can see that the heat moves down the metal. And we're looking for that wet. So it's just coming up to fusing temperature now. You can see it looks wet. And we're going to do that all the way down the length of the piece. Don't panic if you've got any bits that you think you might have missed. The trick now is to do your first run. It is red hot, you're quite right. So I think that that's mostly fused all the way down. There's a bit there that I think I've missed out. So I'm just going to let that cool just a little bit. What you need to do with argentium, although I've just said that you can touch it with the tweezers when it's red hot, at this stage when it's cooling, it's at its most brittle. So let any colour go out of it. And I'm just going to quench it in some cold water here so I can pick it up. And a really obvious trick here, and you would normally pickle this. So you would. This is another one of the key elements, is the argentium pickle, which will get rid of all the flux on there. So if I hold that up to the light, I can see I've missed an area in the middle. So you can go back, you can put it back on the block, and you can repeat the exercise until when you've done it, you can see no daylight between it. And it really is as simple as that. So
So at this point, would I put it into my pickle?
At this point, to clean off the flux, yes, put it into a warm pickle.
Yeah.
Now, you can either mix the pickle with warm water, or you can mix it in or you can pop it in some water and put it into the microwave. That's how I used to do it that way. I've now got a tiny slow cooker that I drop it into.
Right, that you use solely for that.
To use it, yes, I don't.
You don't use casserole?
No,
then?
I don't use it for casseroling. So I just use it. They're very neat, actually. They're a small one that sort of, I think it holds a litre. It's no more than that. And it's, excuse me, it's great for just being able to keep the pickle warm, because the pickle works best when it's warm.
Right.
So you will do that until it's completely, you can't see daylight between it anywhere. This is a sort of before and after the pickle, if you like. So whichever camera we're on, yes, we're on above. So you can see the difference between pickled and unpickled.
Oh yes, you can.
So it gets rid of all the gunk.
Okay.
That's the technical term. So what I'm now going to do, and this is going to, I'm only, because I know we're on a short time frame, I'm only going to do, yes, we are on a short time frame, I'm only going to do probably one side and how to put the spikes onto this. So I'm going to cut halfway, and very carefully didn't bring a ruler, so it's just going to have to be guesswork, halfway down this. And this is why you really do need to make sure it's fused all the way along, because when you start cutting into it or operating with it, if it's not fused, you're going to find the wires pull apart. So when you cut it, just trim one, just tidy the ends up a little bit.
Then you're filing the edges.
And I'm just doing this on one of the
charcoal blocks.
No, I'm doing it on the sanding sticks, which I'm not sure whether you've got today,
right,
but I know you do sell them. So that's going to be one side of your pendant. And what you need to do, and this is where I'm hoping I have fused it all the way down, is that you need to turn up the where the chain's going to go through on it. So with a pair of round pliers, you're just going to turn a loop and make sure it's big enough, which I probably haven't on this one, that you will be able to get your chain through it.
Okay.
So you'll make two of those.
Somebody's asked how long you can use the pickle once it's mixed.
So the pickle, I tend, with mine in my slow cooker, I just turn it on and off every day and top it up with water every so often, and a little bit more pickle. If you're not doing this on a regular basis, you see, if you keep it in a jam jar, for example, you can go back as long as you can re-warm it. It'll do you 4 or 5 goes before you have to mix up another batch, and you don't need to mix up.
You don't need the whole pack.
No, absolutely not. I think the instructions are a tablespoon, aren't they?
Dissolve 1 tablespoon of pickle with 200 mils of hot
so that'll
warm
last
water.
you a while. I mean, I think in the last 18 months I've probably got through 2 and a bit packets of pickle, and some of that has been I've thrown it around the studio floor. It hasn't been that I've actually used it. So if I just carry on with this, the thing that you're going to need to do is, you'll see in the, I'm not sure whether they've got pendant or earring, but they're the same principle here. You'll see that there are 3 holes in your kit, and in
the ladder.
In your ladder.
Yeah.
And in fact, I'm looking at mine, and I've actually only got, I'm going to use one of these, it's easier. I'm using an earring fitting because I've got one of the original ones that was missing a hole at the top. Or is it? Yes, I think I'm missing a hole on the top. But, well, no, I'll do it on the pendant and show you the principle, because it'll work just as well. So if you're going to... brain and math are not engaging here, sorry. What you need to do is you need to use the, within the kit you'll find there's some earring posts.
So you get, did you say 5 of them?
I think there's 3 earring posts in the pendant kit. And what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to locate those into the 3 holes. Now for the demo this is going to have to be 2, as I've not got one of these drilled through. But in order to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to countersink them into the charcoal block, because although I've just disproved this, you can't hold an Argentium earring post up against a piece of work when you're trying to assemble them, because it doesn't like being touched like that. So I've pre-drilled, or actually I pre-hammered some holes into the charcoal block that match up with the holes in my pendant. And I did that by, or what you can do is if you take one of the earring posts, and I'll do one just so that I prove it works off here. And the easiest way is to take a pair of pliers, hold the post, throw it around the studio. Sorry, it's fingers and thumbs day. So if you hammer it down into the charcoal block, and then this is the high-tech wiggle, because you need to have enough room that you can pull it out easily.
Oh yeah.
And you're just doing that so that it's somewhere safe for it to locate. So I'm going to, as I've only got the 2 holes on this early one, I'm going to drop 2 earring posts into the charcoal block. And then I'm going to locate my pendant. You'd be doing this with your 3, but as I say, I have one that's not fully drilled. So you've got your piece there, and I'm going to flux round the posts. And I am then going to fuse those posts into place.
For anybody who wants more help as well with Argentium or any, at the moment, of course, we are doing the workshops, which Elizabeth was saying we've got some planned over the next few months. But if you did want the DVD, loads that you were checking out on this one, and that is a full hour demonstration.
And there's some, similar to the Acorn, there's a couple of real beginners pieces.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. First off, one of the pieces is this ring that I'm wearing, which is really, really simple to make. That's a great starting piece.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fuse these into place.
Just so you know, we have also got the gallery wire, Argentium gallery wire kit, which we will do before the end of the hour. So don't worry, if you've been waiting for that, we can do that as well.
And what you need to do with this, the thing when you're fusing a large area to a small area, is heat the larger area first. So what I'm doing is I'm bringing the plate up to temperature and keeping the heat away from the earring post, because I don't really want to melt the posts. So if you watch the surface of the metal, you can see it goes wet. And I'm hoping that these will have fused into place. Now, this is where, and I know I'm in a rush, so this is probably going to have stuck to the charcoal block, because that is what tends to happen when you're in a rush. And
Charcoal block, by the way, that Elizabeth's using is only £9.99.
right, so you will see, I'm just going to quench that. You will see that those have now fused, and you're thinking, what on earth am I going to do with those? What you're going to do is you're going to take, and you would have your 3 in place.
Of course.
You're going to take your snips and you're going to fire those around the studio. You're going to cut them flush on the back. So that's the back of the pendant. And it doesn't matter whether they're an irregular length this side, because you only need the smallest amount sticking up to be able to glue the pearl to.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think if I got one which I've trimmed. No, that's what it should look like. Here we have one I made earlier when you've put 3 pieces
with you
in.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're then going to do, and I think we're only going to get through obviously the pendant on today's show, is that but the earrings are the same principle. The only thing I would say, just so that you know, is that when you come to do the earrings, what you need to do is you need to hammer the earring post so that there's a lot more earring post on the back,
of course,
and only a little bit on the front, because you're not going to be trimming the back of the post off.
No,
you will trim the other 2 off, but you will leave it so that you've got one side and 2 the other side.
Okay.
And enough on there to be able to glue your pearl on. So you then need to put your side sections on. Because we're tight on time, I'm only going to do the one. And what I tend to do is I tend to leave it so it's sort of dangling over the edge of the charcoal block. So the curve is down here,
Okay.
just because it's easier to get it flat. And it's easier to do 2 sections at once. In fact, I have 2 I made earlier, which is cheating, but we will do 2 sections just to prove it works. So you will put your, and this is slightly different because I did this with a thicker wire, but the principle is exactly the same. So I'm going to lay my 2 side sections on, and of course you won't be doing this on live TV with hands shaking all over the place. That would be a great idea.
Yeah, whilst you're just doing this part, we'll talk about this wire supply pack. So this is your gallery wire, but it's Argentium gallery wire, which is really exciting. All 4 different designs. Look at these. Well, I say all 4 different designs. I think by the looks of things, you've got 2 of this design and then 2 of this design. They look the same. So you've got your wire scallops, and then you've also got your wire crown. They look amazing round
lovely,
cabochons, don't they? Absolutely amazing. Plus you also get 8 jump rings. Now every single time we bring this Argentium wire supply pack, your gallery wire supply pack in, they're always very popular. I'm thinking using this with you know, like the Tanzanite that we had earlier on. Can I still use this with most gemstones? Can I still?
Absolutely,
Yeah?
yes. I mean, whether you choose to fuse, which we're doing.
Yeah.
Sorry, you asked about gemstones. Yes,
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
You
Any
can still use
gemstone,
this to,
yes.
yeah, any gem.
And the beauty of it is that gallery wire is lovely and soft and very malleable. So it's great for forming round unusual shapes too.
Oh, brilliant. So I'm thinking, you know, earlier on when we had the cushion cut Tanzanite, how amazing would this look with Argentium or any of the cabochons that we've had? We've got coming up with Gemma Crow, actually, some black Spinel cabochons in the next hour. And this again would be beautiful with your Argentium gallery wire. £99.99 all on split pay. It's £33.33 on split pay. There was a lot of people who missed out on this last time it was on air, so once again we've managed to get more. Now, Elizabeth, when you get you know, your strip of gallery wire,
Yes.
I suppose, does it depend on your cabochon size? But that's quite a lot, isn't it?
Yes,
It's gonna be a lot.
you'll be able to make a lot of items out of that.
Fab.
So I think, you know, that price, it's great value for money, because that's probably going to, well, obviously dependent on size, isn't it? But I would say you're going to get sort of 10, 15, 20 items out of it, depending on the size.
See,
obviously, if you're using really big cabochons, you'll get less. But can I just finish the demo off? Would that be okay?
Please do, yeah.
I'm feeling really bossy today, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be silly, no. Oh, we just haven't got enough time, have we?
No.
We want to, of course, see it finished.
So I'm just going to show you, this is lined up on the edge of the charcoal block with the curled ends over the end. And I've more or less centred it. You can spend a lot more time doing it. The same thing again, it's been fluxed. So I'm going to warm it very gently all over, just to dry the flux off, because you don't want anything moving. And the trick here again is make sure that you focus on the larger areas first. It's important to get the big things heated up first. So try and keep the heat off the earring posts.
Oh, can you just shimmy to your left, sorry, or is it... Sorry, it was just off the screen there. We'll find it, there you go.
Sorry.
Thank you, we've got it, we found you.
Yeah, okay. So what you're doing is bringing it up again to fusing temperature. So you need to get it so that it's just coming up to temperature now. So we're going there, and let's just fuse that side. And I'm sorry, I'm just going to move it very slightly.
Thank you, that's fine.
And I'm going to try and do it this side as well without wrecking the place. So that should have fused. I've just got this feeling that it won't have done today. Just going to let it cool down very slightly. If it hasn't, again, the same thing applies. We're sort of under pressure for time.
But can you go back in?
You can absolutely go back in. If you quench it and it comes apart and you haven't fused it, reflux it and you can do it again.
Right.
So
Can you overfuse?
You can overfuse.
Like burn it?
Because if you keep going, you will end up melting it.
Right.
So better to be slow and steady, check it, rinse it, see. And now we'll have the moment of truth as to whether I have actually fused these together. Yes, thankfully they are, I think. So
Are you putting that into,
that's
just into water?
That's just in cold water, yes.
Yeah.
That was just to quench it. I would then pickle this now and
to get rid of the gunk.
to get rid of the gunk,
technical term.
pre-polish it however I'm going to do it. So I can either use the Dremel,
Okay.
or I quite often refer to the green kitchen scouring pad. That's quite good for getting a matte texture all over things. Then I would trim off each of the posts, and bear in mind you'd have your third one there, so that you've got the correct length to go up your pearls. And the best way to do it is trim off what you think it's going to be, leave a tiddly bit more, and just test the pearl before you get to the stage that you're mixing the glue up. Because once the glue's mixed up and on the post, it's really difficult to try and trim off a bit more pearl. So what you want to do is make sure that the pearl is sitting down between the two rails.
I'm with you. So do you have a particular glue that you use?
Well, I normally use a two-part epoxy resin, but I think you've got an
E6000.
Yes, the EC6000 does the job very well as well.
Great.
So that will be great. For, I'm looking at you thinking I can't see you. It's because I've got safety specs and not real ones on. So that's how, in essence, you make them. Take a little time. The thing with all of this is don't rush. Do your prep.
Yeah.
I am rushing today because I'm mindful of the time.
Well, I know, yeah. We need to do like whole mornings with you, really, don't we? But we've got things like the DVD, and we've got workshops coming up with you.
Absolutely.
So we've got, of course, all on our YouTube channel as well. You were only here on Friday, weren't you?
The thing to remember with this is mostly you can't go wrong unless you've taken it up to the point that it starts to melt completely.
Yeah.
And then you just save your scrap and make something else with it.
Yeah.
One of the items on there. But the overriding thing is to watch the surface of the metal. The flux, when you put it on, will turn dark brown just before the work is coming up to fusing temperature. So look for the flux to go dark brown, and then look for that silver rippling melted water surface on it, and that's the point that it's fused. Take the torch off. You can always put the torch back in.
Yeah.
So there is no
Less
problem
is
with
more.
exactly. Yes.
Less is more. Someone was asking about the turny table that you were using. It's this one, isn't it?
It is the spinner that you have. Yes.
This is the spinner that we have. So does this just eliminate you getting your hands anywhere sort of near?
I just find it easy. It's one of those things, a lot of the time, whatever I'm doing, whatever I'm making, I find it easier to move the work than I do to move the torch around. So it's easier, if you look at the spinner there, you can just adjust it to be able to get to the angle that you want, because if you've got things carefully propped up, you don't want to be trying to move them round because they'll move. So it's much easier to move the work than it is to actually physically move the piece you're trying to fuse.
And you just then have your charcoal block in there.
Yes. Yeah.
Perfect.
And they are the perfect size for a charcoal block.
Yeah.
So just to reiterate with making the holes, I use the earring posts, but you can use a stiff piece of wire, the end of a Dremel, whatever you like, just to preset your holes and hammer them down to the length that you think you're going to need. It stops the posts melting and it gives them support.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. I mean, I know, like we said, we've done a bit of a pit stop through everything, but do keep your eyes peeled for more shows and, of course, the workshops. You say you've given a few dates to Sarah.
We've got dates all the way through to March now,
brilliant.
so I think those will be coming up, releasing soon. Yeah.
Oh, fingers crossed, we'll be able to bring those to you very, very soon. Thank you ever so much.
Well, thank you for having me, and I'm sorry I talked so fast.
No, it's brilliant. We've learned loads already, honestly. You've managed to jam-pack
It'd be great to do a show with you as well.
Yes, it will, absolutely. Thank you. When are you back in?
I don't know, actually. End of February, I think.
End of Feb.
Yes.
Lovely.
Late Feb.
Thank you ever so much. Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Just so you know, everything that we have had in today's show is on the website. So if you've just been enthralled watching the demo, it's definitely worth on the next few minutes just having a look back through the hour and seeing any of those extra bits and bobs that you might need, like your pickle or your flux or your spinning tray, anything that you need. The torch as well, with the lowest price point ever. It's definitely worth making the most of it, plus all the kits. Okay, coming up after the break, we've got Gemma Crow. We've got those black Spinel, amazing cabochon, sterling silver kits coming up with her right after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
This week's Gem Guide show is a little bit different. I should be at the Tucson Gem Show, the world's biggest gem fair in Arizona, the United States of America. I can't be because the Tucson show has been cancelled. So instead, you and I, together with my friends from the trade, are going to be hosting the world's biggest gem show this Thursday, 9 till midday. And because it's such a big event, I'm going to be doing something I've never done before. We're going to be exploring not a new gemstone, but a brand new gemstone cut that is making waves around the industry. It's called the Lone Star cut. I've never offered it you before, and this is an incredibly, incredibly exciting opportunity.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back. Lovely to have your company this morning. How are you all? Come say hello to us. We've won a really interactive show today. I know it's just been manic the last couple of hours. I feel like this morning is just going to fly by. So do get in touch with us. Later on, coming up, just so you know, we've got the most incredible deal of the day. And I haven't spoken about it enough, really. These are amber saucers. I mean, when do we get to see this shape? They are beautiful. We've got a whole showcase of amber coming up. We've got so many brand new pieces, but this one at 11 o'clock is going to be amazing. Also, straight after the deal of the day, it's like 2 deals of the day really today, because on Friday, if you missed Friday's 11 o'clock deal of the day, it was amazing, and we've managed to get another 70 chances to own the microfaceted amber. So if you missed it, stay tuned. They are both going to be back to back 11 o'clock. The saucers are gorgeous. We've got them in the different colours as well. We've got them in earthy, we've got them in Baltic, we've got them in butterscotch as well. We've got them in the Baltic, so we've got them in all of the colours, all coming up. Now we're going to start, of course, with the kids. Can you hear them all right now, Gemma?
I can hear everybody
just fine.
brilliant.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm really good. You look lovely. I really like your top.
you.
It's really nice.
Thanks.
Lovely to have you back with us. And I must say, when we saw this kit, we all said, I can't wait to see what Gemma does with this.
Oh, I absolutely adore those Spinel cabochons.
I don't know if I've ever seen Spinel cabochons.
I've never seen them. They've got the lustre of black diamond, and they are just so smooth. They're beautiful size.
I actually prefer them to black diamond, because black diamonds of this size would be probably pitted, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They wouldn't have this lacquer finish.
No, that's right. I mean, I've got black diamonds, which I adore, and they've got this lovely silvery lustre because they're so highly polished, but they are pitted and floored. So these are absolutely beautiful. And I think whether you're doing earrings, rings, pendants, there's a size that would suit everything.
Oops. So you are definitely going to get these sizes, by the way. You're guaranteed to get 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11 millimetre cabochons. First time I've seen them, and I must say, Spinel, black Spinel, is normally a gemstone that you do not get of size. You don't talk about carat weights because you always talk about 1 millimetre, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. These are all absolutely huge. You're totaling 15 carats. Gemma, this is amazing. I love what you've done with the wire as well. Is that using the silver wire?
Yeah, I've got 0.6 in mine, and I've added a little bit of 0.25, and that's how I've caged them.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, but they cage beautifully.
So you also do get 5 metres of your 95 sterling silver wire as well, which is beautiful, really lovely quality. Now, our guide price, everything that comes in with a guide price, which we should really stick to. Today, this is absolutely crazy what we're doing. Gemma, it's been one of those days. We've done so many one-off deals. We took the JewelleryMaker toolkit to the lowest ever price. We took the torch to the lowest ever price. We took the tarnish bags to the lowest ever price. The Argentium kits were ridiculous in price as well. So we're not going to stop now. We're going to follow suit. We're already at $34.99. We are about to do the best deal. Trust me on this. Who wants it? Half price. Half price. It's going to go a really long way as well, because I think we would use those quite sparingly, actually.
Yeah, you would. I mean, I've used 4 in these 2 designs, and I was quite gem heavy with them, and I still had 2 left.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just $17.49.
Yeah,
just
amazing.
If you're looking at one piece of jewellery, I mean, you get your money back, quids in, no problem. Just £17.49. That is amazing. Remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cabochons. That's £3.50 a cabochon without the wire. without the wire as well. Angela, Lynn, Michelle, Paula, we've halved the price. Sorry, kit team, but I've never seen anything quite like it.
No, I mean, that's an incredible price for the Spinel. That's nowhere near
Just alone
what I was expecting. I was expecting around £35, £40 for the Spinel, and then the silver really in it is a bonus.
Bonus, absolutely.
Yeah, so.
Well, there's lots of other ways. Even if you want to use these in other jewellery, there's so many ways that you can set those spinels.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't got clarity, which means that if you wanted to put them onto a backing foundation and bead around them, use them with your seed beads, use them in with your argentium, with your clays, your silver clay. There's so many ways you can use a cabochon, particularly when that isn't clear, you know, so you can, there's so many ways you can set them.
Oh, if you got the argentium gallery wire kit, this would be perfect for that if you manage to get the gallery wire.
I do.
Can you get the spinels on their own, Tom? Nope. The only way of being able to get them is today in this kit. And honestly, as Gemma said, it's like you're getting the wire really for free. In fact, actually, I think when they do come in there on their own, they will probably be $19.99, or like Gemma said, over £25, £30, £35.
Yeah, easily.
Gosh, this is so good. They are absolutely beautiful. The finish of them is amazing. And I suppose it's really good to be able to have all of these different sizes to play around with as well, Gemma.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, each one suits different things. I mean, the other lovely thing is I was able to graduate them, which is nice. I mean, you could go quite gothic with them as well, couldn't you? They look almost like spider-like in this setting, which is really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. So. Did you get the gallery wire? If you did, go for it. Good morning, love the black Spinel jewellery. It's beautiful. That's from Davinia. Thank you. I mean, isn't it?
Davinia.
Gemma is so talented, isn't she?
Ah, thank you.
Very talented. Now, before we do a bit of demo, we have got a black Spinel strand, which is the one that you used as your sort of neckline.
Yes, I used it in with it because it's just the perfect thing, isn't it? Perfect addition.
Oh, that looks so, and it's going to sparkle so much, isn't it?
Yes.
They are faceted black spinels and they are beautiful, 28 carats. Check it out. It is sparkle central, isn't it? 28 carats of your 3mm rounds, 38 centimetre. I'm barely even moving it, and look at the light catching every single one of those. Like you said, they do just look like black diamonds.
They do.
But trust me, this isn't trying to be a black diamond. This is a genuine gem in its own right. In fact, it's August birthstone. It's a really famous gemstone. 28 carats. Now, because of what we did on the kits, we want everybody to add this in. This is a perfect addition to your kit. And because you've got the 0.4 wire, I'm guessing your 0.4 wire will go through your smaller faceted rounds perfectly.
Yeah. You could thread onto those, or you could sort of macrame around them. That would look lovely with a 0.4.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. $14.99. There you go. If you do want to be able to add it in, that's normally your price. Now, because we want everybody to be able to add this in to their kits, we're going to go lower. It's the running theme of the day, isn't it? It is the running theme of the day. You are tuned in the right morning. Trust me, this is not normal. In fact, Tom said, okay, I'm going to get into trouble if I keep doing this. So we've got to be able to justify it. We know how perfectly this goes with a kit. We can see it in Gemma's jewellery, how beautifully it goes. So we want to see how many people want it. If you do, show your interest. If you want it, put it in your basket, be on the phone line. If you want it lower, we will only do it if we have enough people there. That's how now Tom's going to roll. He says, right, if I am going to keep up with this craziness, if I'm going to get told off, I need to be able to sort of justify it and say, look, they all got a home. So 28 carats, if you want it lower, show your interest, and we'll drop the price in a minute from now. We'll give you a minute to be there. Go for it, Ollie. $14.99. We can squeeze on it just because it goes so well with the kit. Okay, I've just heard what Tom is planning to do. If there is enough people there, dial, work together, every single person put it into their basket. Trust me on this, because we want to make sure that he does that price. Honestly, Yeah, he caught us both off guard there. We had no idea.
Well, it's an absolute staple for your stash.
Oh, I suppose you could just have this on your beading tray all the time.
Yeah, it is. It's an absolute. I mean, I've got, I don't know, countless numbers of strands of Spinel because it's the one that you always go to. It makes a perfect little stack of bracelets. You know, they add sort of glamour to any piece that you're working with, and it's a neutral. Black is like the ultimate neutral colour to work alongside, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll go with absolutely everything. Right, we're just going to do it. Don't say we didn't warn you. Honestly, this is nothing to do. This is nothing to do with us. This is all about Tom. That is really good. How is that $6.99? Just so you know, I wish you could see our screens at moments like this and you'll appreciate how low that has gone. Just because we know how popular the kits are, we want to make sure every single person gets this strand. If you like Gemma, if I were you, I'd be multi-buying and just have enough in your stash. Lynn's just done that. She's bought 5 of these.
Yeah, because I always get to sort of Christmas time when I'm making my stack of bracelets and run out of this because it's the most popular.
And you could even use them. I mean, they're going to go such a long way. There's loads on that strand. Yeah. You could even use them, dare I say it, as spacers at $6.99.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Black Spinel as your spacers. How opulent is that? Okay, I obviously know there's going to be a lot of people who are going to want those, so there is a big queue. We'll give the customer service team a chance to catch up. We'll leave it on screen. It's $6.99 if you want it. What are you able to show us, Gemma?
So I'm going to show you very quickly how to do the sort of sunburst setting. And the other settings are very similar, except you put all the prongs around the gemstone. So sometimes you can look at little cabochons and wonder, if you're a wire worker, how am I going to set those tiny little stones? So what I want to show you is a very quick and easy setting. And even if you're not used to working with wire, you should be able to achieve this one. So I'm going to use flat nose pliers, and I've got 0.6mm wire here, and I'm going to use the 0.4 to bind it. Now I know we've got some wire bundles coming up as well, so you can go with a 0.6 for this one. So we've got the wire in the very tip of my flat nose pliers, and what I'm going to do is a zigzag. Okay, so I'm going to always use that very tip of my pliers. I'm going to push, I'm leaving a bit of a tail, and I'm going to push the wire against the pliers, like that. Then I'm going to take my pliers out, put my pliers next to, right up into that bend I've just made, and then push the wire against the pliers again. And I'm going to keep going like this, so keeping in the same point in my pliers, really pushing into the tip with your pliers until you've got this zigzag. And what we want is 17 of these. So if we got this wire, this tail wire sticking up, this is going to be our bail. And then we want 17 points to our zigzag, okay?
And is that just trial and error going round and seeing how many points you need depending on what cabochon? So you've done all the maths
it is
for
trial
us.
and error. So you just keep offering it up, and when I get to the piece that I've done, I will show you sort of how you can do your guesswork. Okay, so you do as many of those as you need, 17 for the larger of one of the larger cabochons, okay? And then what you're going to do is you're going to pinch them closed so that they're more like prongs than zigzags, okay? So going to go into the one side and pinch, and then the other and pinch. And what we also need to do is come into the opposite side and pinch as well, okay? So sometimes you can do that with your fingers, sometimes you need to do that with your pliers, okay? So you're going to pinch them all so they look like that. And I come to when I've got ready. So here's when I've got ready. They've all been pinched into place, okay? And then I'm just going to bring those two pieces together just there. And then what we want to make sure is that if I turn the cabochon upside down, is that the inside of the prongs, or the flower then that we've made, sort of sits inside on the back of the cabochon rather than out to the side. So if I had a smaller one, that would likely fall through. Can you see? Okay, so you just need to make sure that they'll sit nicely on the back. Okay, I'm going to go for a slightly smaller cabochon for this one. All right, so then I'm going to take some 0.4 or 0.25, whatever you've got that will bind these wires together. And I'm just going to, I've got about half a metre here. I'm going to bind the bail area together, so these two tails of wire. Bind those together like that. just once will do, just to hold it. And then I'm going to come around each prong. So around the prong and pull. Around the next prong and pull. And you're going to go all the way around like that. So no weaving necessarily, just sort of wrapping around each prong to keep it all together. So it's actually a really nice, the longest part is getting those prongs sort of even and pinched in together. And then the next bit is really quite quick and simple. So we're going around each one, making sure that that circle can't pull apart if we put any pressure on it. Okay, so we're back up to the bail, and what I'm going to do now is just take that wire and wrap it around the bail just a couple of times, just to make sure it's not going to pull apart. Okay, so now we get to the part where we're bending the prongs. It doesn't matter whether you use this side or this side for your cabochon to sit on. And then we're going to, just by eye, have a look where, if we got that circle central on there, just have a look whereabouts the edge of that cabochon comes to on your prongs, okay? And what we're going to do is turn half of them up and leave half of them out. So what I find is if you've got your, I've got the wrong pliers out here.
Do you have to have quite a slim cabochon to be able to do this? If it's quite domed, do you have to make the prongs sort of longer?
Yeah, so, you know, upscaling, depending on the size of the cabochon. But these are lovely, lovely little cabochons with a perfect little dome, and that will be fine. So long as the inner circle here is sort of just skimming the edge of that stone, they should go up and hold. And because there's so many of them as well, they're grabbing from lots of angles. It's not just, you know, three or four prongs. Okay, so what I'm going to do is alternately turn up every other prong. So what I find is if I've got a hard background, so let me just see, I've got something here. So I'm going to use this here. So I'm just going to push. So I've got my pliers here, and you can see I've got the tip of my pliers, which is slightly flat on the end, and I'm pushing down onto that hard surface so I can really get a nice 90-degree angle on those prongs. So I'm going to go round and do each one of those, bringing them up.
Oh, so just having something hard to press against, basically.
So if I was to just hold on and pull like that, I'm just going to twist the whole frame.
Yeah.
So I'm pushing down against the hard surface and pulling the prong up. Okay, so I'm doing every other one. And to get this even, you need an odd number of prongs, okay, because your bail sort of makes the sort of number even. So if you want alternate prongs like this, you need an odd number to start with. Right, so once you've got them sort of popped in, you can then position your stone into your prongs like so. Give it a good push down, and then we're going to go around each one and just push the prongs in. Now you might have a prong pusher from a prong setting kit, stone setting kit, and that would do the job too, but I'm just going to use the side of my pliers just to sort of push against the gemstone all the way around, and I'll keep going around until that is secure. Okay, so keep going, and then what we want to try and do is get like that equal and opposite sort of pressure all the way around, okay? So the other ones that I've done, all the prongs are up, holding it, okay? This one, it's half of them. So then with these ones, I've taken my pliers and I've just tipped the very tips over, just to give it a little bit of definition and a bit of sort of, you know, just extra decoration really, make it look more flower-like. So I'd need a bit more time just to keep pushing those prongs round, but that's your basic setting, and then you can do a woven bail, or you can just turn a loop to suspend it on a chain.
I do like that it makes it, you know, really decorative as well as, you know, functional.
Yeah, so you just need to take your time and push those prongs in. I need to take a bit of time to do that, but just keep going round and round and round until you're happy that it's secure. Okay?
Nice. Love it. Thank you ever so much. Charlie loved your demo then.
Oh, good.
Do make sure you, if you've got any questions for Gemma, get them in. it looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Especially with the black spinel and the silver together. Work really, really well. Okay, so can I just show you, coming up, we've got 3 back-to-back strands of ombre amethyst. First time I've seen these. These are absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that you've got this array of, because it's one of those gemstones, don't get me wrong, I know the deeper the amethyst, normally the more expensive, but it's one of those gems that I actually really, really love, the lavenders and the pinks as well.
Yeah.
So the fact that you've got this whole ombre of colour, it's really exciting. We're going to do them before 11 o'clock, so within the next half an hour, so keep your eyes peeled for those. Ombre amethyst, really exciting. Now, I must say, I have been a bit addicted to organising and cleaning and sorting through lockdown. I've been watching all these programs on Netflix of how to organise all your drawers and everything like that. So honestly, I found this drawer of jewellery that was so tarnished and so dirty. I wouldn't even, Tom said to me yesterday, would you bring some jewellery in? I was embarrassed to bring in what I found. But it is a really good time at the moment to just have a good clean of your jewellery, especially if you're making to sell. You want to make sure that it still looks lovely and fresh. So we have got the Sonic Cleaner, and if you've watched today's show, then you know the running theme of it. This is also going to be a star buy. So, can I just say, our floor manager, Hannah, she absolutely loves this. In fact, I think that she should be our ambassador right now. I think she should come on air and talk through this, because she's been so excited all morning. She said, I can't wait for the sonic bath, I can't wait. And then just now she's like, right, so are you ready for this, Vic? And she's making sure that I've got all of the measurements right. But this is fantastic. As I said, I've started thinking, right, actually, I want to give it all a good spruce and all a good clean. And especially if you've been making lots of jewellery, and then fingers crossed over the over springtime, we're going to be getting ready back for our craft fairs and things. This is ideal. Now, one, it doesn't come in a huge, you know, packaging. It's something that you can store away and take out when you're ready to use it. But I used to always go to the jewellers down the road from me and have my jewellery cleaned. And obviously I can't do that at the moment. And also, it's a bit of faff to be able to do it at home. And there's lots of different cleaners out there, but we've found that this one is brilliant. I remember when Lucy told me about this ages ago, and she was saying she absolutely loved it. So Hannah's already set this up for us and put some solution, so you can't see, but on the right hand side the solution comes in the box. On the box there's great description. You're not doing anything, you know, you can't do anything wrong with it. It's got all of your instructions and all of your directions of how to set it up on the side of the box. So you get your solution, and there is a part solution, part water, which goes in the cup on the right hand side. So can you see at the front here, it's got a little lever that's got off, low and high. So the right hand side is where you put your solution. So in here it says on the back, it's all right. I'm just going to move it over because Ollie's trying to get it in the right position for you. Oh, because we've got overhead. There we go, so I can show you. So it says on the box to mix 10 ml of your solution, all the other way, 10 ml of your solution and 70 ml of your cold water, not hot water, cold water in there. And then you put your jewellery in the basket. I'm going to put my wedding ring in there, and you can put any of your gold, you can put silver, you can put your gemstones. It's actually got a list of gemstones that you can use, and you can put multiple pieces in there. So I've got a couple of Gemma's jewellery. I'll put my ring in there as well. Put the lid on, and then back to the front of the cleaner. You then put it on high, and you'll just hear the vibrations. Now, sounds like this. Put it into the high, you can hear it. So also, can I just say, it says to run it for 3 minutes, but you don't need to worry and put a timer on. It's not going to damage any of your jewellery if you put it for longer. So, no, it just vibrates it. It's just vibrating it. If you do have any dirt that's still on there after the 3 minutes, you then go in with your little brush. So it also comes with a little brush, which will remove any other dirt. And so you'd leave this for 3 minutes. We're using our jewellery. Yeah, this is Gemma's jewellery, so we'll see how it turns out. And then after the 3 minutes, we put it then into the other side. We put it onto the low setting, and that almost just rinses it. It's the rinse compartment. Oh, Vicky, I have this cleaner. It's absolutely brilliant. My rings come out so sparkly. Oh, Lisa, I'm so pleased you love it. Message in if you've got it. Message in. So, just before we'll have a look at the results, we'll bring the price in as well. So you get the little brush, you get your solution, which is enough to do loads of jewellery. Lisa, how long does your solutions last you? £24.99. Now it says here as well that you can use it with any of your hard gemstones. So be careful, obviously, if your gemstones you know are softer. So gemstones like agate you'll be able to use, amethyst you'll be able to use, topaz, citrine, obviously diamonds really, really durable, so you're fine with durable. You can use it with jade, you can use it with onyx, you can use it with rubies, you can use it with sapphires. Just be careful that you don't use it with things like your emeralds, because you've got to be careful about using it with oil treated stones. I wouldn't put my pearls in here. No. Porous stones like opals or coral or pearls, obviously don't put it in. We've had a message. Good morning, Tom and beautiful ladies. I believe that you shouldn't put opals in the unit. Yes, exactly. So don't put anything porous. Opals, I would have put pearls in there. And I wouldn't put, what does it say on here? Coral. It says not to put in there. Or any of your fashion jewellery. Just your hard gemstones, because it is vibrating it. Here we go. Yes, right, Liz, she says, right, I need this sonic bath. I found a silver charm bracelet that has been lost for 20 years and it's tarnished. Honestly, I'd love to see how it turns out after that, because I haven't worn my charm bracelet for probably about 6 or 7 years and mine's completely tarnished now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're brilliant. These cleaners are brilliant. And it's nice, like you said, when we're all doing craft fairs. I know when I did a recent sale, my things have been stored in boxes for such a long time, and best in the world, some of them have tarnished, and they needed cleaning. I had to do them all, dipping, take them out, whereas this I could have put them in, left them, brought them out. Yeah.
You could even do a cleaning service at a craft fair, so you can say, right, would you like your jewellery cleaned for a couple of pounds ago or something like that, couldn't you? Or just as a complimentary service, I can also clean your jewellery whilst you're waiting or having a look. £24.99. That is so amazing, isn't it? Yeah. So how long do you reckon that's been in there? Got to be 3 minutes, hasn't it? I think. Got to be 3 minutes. It does say to leave it in for 3 minutes. It's not going to harm your stones if you're leaving it in for slightly longer. So you don't need to worry about putting it on an egg timer or anything like that. So 3 minutes. If you do have any excess dirt, or if you just want to give it an extra bit of a scrub, then it does come with your little brush as well. So you can just brush it in and then put it into the left-hand side. Make sure they're fully submerged. You want to put enough solution, enough water. This is just solely water now on the left-hand side. So then I'll put my lid back on, and this time I'm just going to put it onto the low setting, and leave that again for a couple of minutes, and that will just almost rinse it all off. So we'll come back to that and have a good look and see the end result afterwards. But the box that it comes in would make a lovely gift for somebody as well. Just £24.99. It comes with everything you need. As I said, all of your directions and your instructions are there. Plus, it does give you a list of gemstones. So if you're unsure whether you can put your gemstones in there, absolutely, definitely worth having a bit of a read of the box. But it just gives you that sparkle. Again, like you said, if you're making to sell, you want to make sure the jewellery looks its best.
Yeah, and after you've been working with it for a long time, and you know you've polished it and you've got or you've been handling it, it's going to get your oils from your skin on, and then different oils make it tarnish at different rates. And so to get it all back to an even finish, and then you've got it's going to have the best shelf life in terms of not being tarnished.
And at the moment, obviously we're constantly using our anti-bac. So therefore my hands have been so dry. So I've been constantly putting hand cream on, like a few times a day, putting my hand cream on. And that gets all into your jewellery, doesn't it?
It builds up under sort of the shoulders or around stone settings and things like that, and just can look a little bit unsightly after a while, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's lovely to be able to keep them looking nice and fresh. I mean, there's lots of different cleaning products out there, but we found this, having the sonic bath is the best way of cleaning your jewellery, and the quickest way, because like you said, otherwise you'd have to do individual pieces time and time again, whereas that is brilliant that you've got them, all of your jewellery in there ready to go. Just so you know, there's so many of you have checked out on this already. Do make sure if you have got it in your basket, you're quick to check out, as we have gone to a star buy price of £24.95. Have you got, Hannah? Can I have some tissue, please? And we'll give them a dry and have a good look at them in a moment. £24.99. So just a quick recap of, you put it into the right-hand side with your solution. Your left-hand side is just water, just a cold water. Put it on low to then rinse it. And I'm just going to see. I mean, I haven't left it in as long as I probably would at home. But we're on the telly, so let's have a look. I should have shown you really before, shouldn't I, Jen? This looks so nice and shiny.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Look at that. That looks so... Oh, sorry, I've got a bit of tissue on there.
Oh, that has gone nice and shiny.
Look at that!
Wow.
Oh, I didn't show you before, but that has made such a difference, hasn't it?
That
has made such a difference. Let's have a look at your other one. These are your diamonds.
Let's see.
Oh, this is so good just to be able to have on the side, isn't it? Oh, my word. I'm going to be going through all my jewellery now and bringing it in. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Sparkly.
Yeah,
that looks lovely.
Yeah, that's totally different, because that one sits behind the other one and so gets all of the gunk, from your creams and your gels and all that on it.
There you go. You've got nice new jewellery then.
Wonderful, thank you.
There you go. Right, well done to everybody who's managed to get it. Let us know how you get on. I'm going to put all of my I'm going to put my other rings in there now. Let it soak for a bit. Shall we do our ombre amethyst? We're going to keep up with the chaos and do some more amazing back-to-back star buys. Are you ready? Back-to-back star buys. We're going to start with the big ones. Now, I can't remember the last time I saw ombre amethyst. As I say, what determines the value in amethyst, yes, is the colour. So the more intense the colour, the more valuable normally they are. Hence why yesterday with the Mineral Man, when we saw the Uruguayan amethyst geode, and it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So to be able to get this colour is great. But also, I love amethyst in these shades, the lavenders. They are so pretty and so beautiful. And I know this is something that we all know and we all love. The colour of creativity, isn't it, Gemma?
It is.
Your purples.
Yeah, it is indeed.
I'll always remember that now. I'll always remember that. So 170 carats of your 8mm rounds. Ideal size for things like your stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. And it's lovely how they're sort of blocked in their colours, but you could literally create that seamless ombre with them by laying them out and just sort of colour grading them. Is such a relaxing thing to do as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Like you say, you've got your lighter ones, medium, your dark, your light, your medium, your dark. But you could just do bead by bead. You could just do amethyst by amethyst.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you feel about £16.99? We've got 20 minutes until the deal of the day. How quick is today going? It's absolutely flying by. $16.99 is already amazing.
It is.
We're going to do, as I said, 3 back-to-back star buys, so we want everybody involved. If you've already opened your order, this is one, just add it in. Just add it in. Straight down, one almighty drop. This bodes well, doesn't it, for the rest of the other sizes? You kind of shot yourself in the foot here, Tom. $9.99. It's saying, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've got it covered. $9.99. Zambia, I must say, has just been producing amazing quality.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It's one of the premium locations, isn't it, to get amethyst. So it's absolutely beautiful. What size are these?
These are 8mm rounds.
8mm. Wow.
8mm rounds, so really good sizes. A lot of people's desert island size when it comes to stretchy bracelets and you know, using it for lots of different.
Yeah, I think mine are predominantly an 8mm round, the ones that I wear.
Yeah, absolutely. They're lovely. £9.99. Button in Devon, Carol, Lorraine, Jane, Eva, Helen, Christine, Maureen, Maker in West Sussex, Julie in Yorkshire. You're there as well. 170 carats of ombre amethyst. All of those beautiful different colours for less than £10. Should have been £17 at rock bottom here at Jewellery Maker. Today, $9.99. Remember, we've also got the 6mm and the 4mm as well to bring you, and they are going to be equally as exciting. I must say, even just for, if you were to split them up in an ombre design yourself, you would have to really go through and get yourself the lighter colours, the lavender shades, you know, the deep colours can be this price anyway. So good. And February's birthstone as well, remember?
Yeah, absolutely. And the
Birthstone
Valentine's
jewellery.
stone as well, isn't it?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I think it's one that we all sort of, it was the first gemstone I ever bought.
It very often, I think there's a statistic here at Gemporia that amethyst is one of the first purchases for somebody. And I think we just have a confidence in it, don't we? We've got a rough idea of how much it should be and that it's a precious stone, but it's affordable and achievable, and everybody loves purple.
Yeah, purple is such a good colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't go wrong. If you're making to sell, even if it's not your favourite gemstone, it's definitely worth getting amethyst on your craft festival, because everyone's drawn to it, aren't they?
Yeah, and people recognise it, they're familiar with it. It's like the bridge between your precious, your big five, like your emeralds and your sapphires and rubies, and then your semi-precious, your sort of jaspers and agates, and it's like that bridge to those.
So I suppose you could sort of, you get the instant recognition from customers by having amethyst there, but then you can teach them and show them about some of the more exotic gemstones that you might have.
Yeah.
So it's a really good one. As Gemma said, it's a reliable, it's one that we all know, and you can build trust and a relationship. These are your 6mm. So you have got your, again, range of beautiful colours, from your lavenders to your deep, deep purples. Gosh, this is amazing. 6mm rounds. Trust me, the prices that Tom's doing, I would definitely get all three. 100 carats of amethyst. Right, so you know the last one, we should have been at $16.99. Oh, can I just say, this one, the guide price is $14.99. Tom, you said you had it covered. And now he's like squirming in the gallery, doesn't know what to do. Right, this one should have been $14.99. He said, do you know what, I'm just going to do it. Rip the band-aid off. Are you ready? Here we go, 100 carats of ombre amethyst. Remember, we've still got blue sapphire faceted rounds coming up before 11 o'clock, before the deal of the day, which is going to be epic as well. This is another one, we've managed to get it lower. Make the most of it. I thought you were going to match the price then. It's gone lower. Nah, there you go, gone lower. Just £8.99 for 100 carats. Smooth, gorgeous rounds. I really like amethyst with peridot as well for spring.
Oh yeah, yeah. So that's a real pop of colour, isn't it? a real pop. That's lovely.
Or even if you were to use them, you know, with your black spinels that we were talking about earlier, just spacing them out, add a bit of sparkle as well. That looks really dramatic, doesn't it?
That's sophisticated and rich, isn't it? A bit moody and mysterious. But then it also looks great with your amber, which is cabinet. Give that same effect as you were talking about with using it against the
peridot.
Peridot, it gives that pop. In fact, put peridot in there too.
Nice.
That'd be gorgeous.
£8.99 for your 6mm. We've also got the 4mm. I'll definitely get all three at these prices. Absolutely, 100 carats of ombre amethyst for £8.99. Now we've got Sharon, Helen, June, Patricia, Leanne, Maker in West Yorkshire, Tyne and Ware. There's a lot of people who still need to check out their baskets. Just so you know, we should be at $14.99 today. Because of what happened in the last auction, we've pushed this very, 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 very low. Just $8.99. Okay, keep going through. The 4mm.
So it makes you wonder where he's going on price for this one, doesn't it?
I know.
A little bit worried.
4mm is a lovely size to add into even like you see beads and add them into all sorts.
Yeah, it is. It's a really nice size to work with, 4mm. Like you said, you can use it on its own, or you can sort of use it to build bigger pieces as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Colours are gorgeous again, absolutely gorgeous. And whether, as Gemma said, you choose to sort through, it's really therapeutic just sorting through and put them in colour order.
Yeah, there's something really lovely about doing that.
I've got a feeling I know what you're going to do. Are you actually going to do it? Do you want it even lower? Even lower? You know it's going under 10. Right, where should this be? Where's your guide price on this one? This one says $14.99 as well. Right, it says I'm going to ignore that. Ignoring $14.99, straight down. We've been doing one-off opportunities all day. This one I think is no exception. If you want a one-off chance of getting ombre amethyst, it's $7.99. Oh, go for it. It's 45 carats. Linda, Leanne, Anne. Oh, here we go. Here's some more great gemstones to compliment. Jane says they would look great with white pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you ombre the colours, you get that graduation through. Sort of leads the eye, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So, they look really beautiful.
Really lovely.
Just for spring, nice colourful jewellery. Just 45 carats for $7.99. Just so you know, app, phone bidders and web bidders, you're going crazy for this. Just be aware, you're not the only person that wants to multi-buy. We've got Maker in Tyne and Ware, has got 2 in the basket. Most people, in fact, are taking advantage of the multi-bid. Anne's just bought 4 in Hampshire. Well done, Anne. Mary, Helen, Gail, you can get all 3 strands home for less than £30 today. And it should have been, bearing in mind, this should have been, I think, $16.99. $14.99 and $14.99. It's not how much you're spending, it is how much you are saving. Your 4mm rounds for £7.99. Don't forget, as Gemma said, these would look beautiful with your amber, and they're 4mm round ambers in the deal of the day that are spacing out the saucers. So they are coming up. Definitely worth staying tuned for those at 11 o'clock. In fact, we've got amber galore. We've got so many brand new amber pieces. I don't know. Don't know where they've cut, how we've managed to be so jammy. Okay, should we do the blue sapphire now? The price on this. I feel like I sound like a broken record. I've been saying this a lot today. These are 100% natural. They are blue sapphires. Let's just for a second take ourselves outside of the Jewellery Maker bubble and remember we're about to take blue sapphire to a crazy, crazy price. It has to be another amazing star buy. Check, Tom, have you seen this strand in the flesh? Just before you do this, look at this. Because, right, judging by what Tom is going to do with this, he obviously has not seen this before. This is phenomenal. You are getting 18 carats. They are what I would call textbook blue sapphires. It does not get any better than that, surely. I mean, you've got the colour, you've got the cut, you've got the size, you've got the consistency, you've got really lovely sizes from 3 to 3.5 millimetres. They just look a fortune, don't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. They're really beautiful.
I have no idea how we do what we do here.
I thought you must be talking about a different strand, honestly, when he was telling me.
Yeah.
When I just heard those prices.
Tom, look at what you've got here. He's not phased, you know. He's not phased at all. He just is. Don't get me wrong, I love it because he's on your side. We want everybody to own this, and all I want to make clear is that this does not reflect a value or worth. This doesn't reflect the quality that you're seeing on this strand because they are phenomenal. Is this what location is this? Did you say?
Mozambique.
These Mozambique, they are so beautiful. Have a look on our website because we are so good at what we do when it comes to the big four, when it comes to owning sapphire. I mean, we've even got Burmese sapphire in the vault. There's some on the website, in fact. There's a strand on there at the moment and it's a brilliant price. It's $55.99. $55.99, 2 to 3 millimetres. These are 3 to 3.5. Now, obviously this is Mozambique, which for me, I mean, you can see the quality of them. They are absolutely superb. In fact, hang on. What was the carat weight of that last one? 10 carats. We've got 18. We have got, hang on, we're competing with ourselves here. Because there's nowhere else that I know that can come close. It's not even about comparing. I don't know anybody that can come close to what we do in regards to blue sapphire. And don't get me wrong, this isn't a gemstone that we're saying, look, you're gonna have to trust us. I have no idea where you even get it. You know, like grandidierite. When I bring grandidierite, I find it really, really difficult to express how expensive it is elsewhere. If you can find it. Sapphire, this is gonna be really easy to bench. And trust Tom. Don't trust me, trust Tom. Because he is about to do the lowest price I've ever seen 18 carats blue sapphire, ever. And this quality is just amazing. Right, Tom's saying, I'm not doing it until we've got more people there. We need everybody there. Please do put it into your basket now. If you don't confirm, if the price isn't right for you, that's absolutely fine, but put yourself in prime position to be able to get this first. Get ahead of the queue. Guaranteeing the price point that this goes to, oh, there will be a queue. There will be a lot of people wanting it. 18 carats, faceted rounds. With your black spinels again, I'd put this.
Yeah.
I think this with the black spinel, let's show you.
With black spinel. Great with, I've got the strand of amber over here as well, and I'm looking at those two together. They look lovely together. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Have you got the microfaceted one there?
I have.
Where's mine? I don't know if I've got mine here, you know. We'll find it. Yeah, we're going to do it just after 11. Okay, you know what this means. We are going lower in 60 seconds from now. We've already got how many people there? 40. How many do you need there? How many have we got? To sell them out, 200. Okay, with the price point that we are going to, that's 200 isn't going to be enough, is it, Gemma?
Absolutely not, no. That's if I've heard right.
I know, I'm not going to say it until I'll believe it when I see it. It's one of those auctions. Oh my word. Right, we need to see every single person with this in their basket. Let's see how many people are watching. Let's see how many people are ready for the deal of the day today. This is going to be one of those to just see how many people are watching. Oh my word. Right, thank you so much. I must say, there's a lot of people who trust you, Tom. People are already multi-buying. He's doing it straight down. We're going to do it in one almighty drop. He's on his feet. He's really nervous. Why did you do that? He did not need to do that. Right, can I just say, what was the price point, Gemma, that you heard in your ear?
Well, I heard that.
Yeah.
But
we said you don't need to do that. $9.99 would have been a star buy price. He's saying I want every single one to get a home. Over half the stock is already gone. Francesca's bought 6. Cheshire's bought 5. Maker in Somerset's bought 7. Gloucestershire's bought 4. Teresa's bought 3. Every single person taking advantage of the multi-bid option. That is not a strand that should ever be under £20 in my mind.
Definitely not.
But can I just remind you, on our website, we've got 10 carat strand of sapphire, Burmese sapphire, $55.99. 10 carats of sapphire. This isn't an imitation. This isn't trying to be a sapphire. This is the real McCoy. This isn't, it's a bit wishy-washy or it's jet black. It's actually textbook colour, in my opinion. It is that classic sapphire blue. It's just amazing. In fact, let's go down another route. What are the blue gemstones? Can you get 18 carats for £8? What are the blue gems? Can you get Tanzanite?
Nope.
Can you get, I don't even know any. Aquamarine. I mean, this is amazing. Sapphire for $7.99. Now, just so you know, there are so many of you who have got this in your basket, and we have had already way over 100 of you confirm. Well done, Sharon, you've got 5. Well done, Georgina, you've got 3. Denise has got 2. Kerry Ann's got 2. Gillian, Nikki, Sandra, Sharon. This will sell out, don't you worry, Tom. We will erase all evidence that this auction ever happened. I know, Marco. He's in a quirky mood, he said to me this morning. Everyone wants you to stay quirky, Tom.
Yes.
He says, I'm going to go hide. He's off for 2 days.
Do you know what he sounds like every time he keeps doing these deals? He sounds like, do you remember Bob the Builder? And there's Spud.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, we get really excited and exclaim. That's how Tom sounds today, like Spud from Bob the Builder.
Don't peak too soon. We've still got 2 hours. We've still got so much to bring you. This bodes well, doesn't it, for our deal of the day coming up literally in the next few minutes. How are we going to beat this? I mean, this is just unbelievable, isn't it? Everybody who's got it in their basket, you are not guaranteed to get one, unfortunately, as we are now oversubscribed. 12 opportunities left. 12 opportunities left. Right, we're leaving it with you. We're leaving it with you. We're coming back with the deal of the day. In fact, it's a back-to-back, double whammy deal of the day. We've got the saucers and then we've got the microfaceted, both coming up. Get yourself ready for that. It is about to sell out, so stay exactly where you are. We're back with the deal of the day right after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Claire. I really hope you can join me on the 28th of January for my birthday show. So that's the 28th of January, and in the day there's so much, you're not going to believe it. So I've put a few things out here so that we can go through so that I don't forget, because there is literally so much. It's going to be an absolutely amazing day. So it's going to start off with the Dremel, and the Dremel is going to the lowest price ever. You're not going to believe how low they're going to take the Dremel. So the Dremel obviously comes with all the different attachments that all the guest designers put together and all their views counted, and so that's the Dremel, and that is going to be in the morning. And as a birthday treat, so we're going to run a competition, and this competition is incredible. So basically, if you spend over £100 during the day, you can go into a draw, and what you could win in the draw is you could win all of this here. So I rummaged around in the workshop, and I've basically picked up anything and everything that I can and that I've been allowed to. So anything pretty, anything pink, all lovely blue things, amazing tools, books. So we've got different pliers, stamps, pearls, some Swarovski. We've got some sterling silver wire, different gemstones. I've even put some lube in there. Got wires. you name it, I've tried to cram it in there. We've also got, so I've made a special birthday necklace, so hopefully you'll like that too. So that's with a lovely opal from my stash and sterling silver wire. So that competition is going to run all day. And so like I say, so if you, anyone that spends over £100 can absolutely go into that competition. There'll also be some opportunities to win some base metal gallery wire in there, some DVDs, loads of stuff. So that's the competition. We've also got during the day lots and lots of different deals, and so deals that I've had a little part in and I've helped pick because they're some of my favourites. So the first one, we've got an absolutely amazing turquoise bundle. So you can see some of the strands here. Turquoise is my favourite gemstone, so I'm really excited about that one. They're absolutely gorgeous. So that's a turquoise bundle that will be coming up on the 28th. We've also got this really gorgeous January birthstone garnet collection here, and the different sorts of garnets that you're going to get in here. So it's shape sizes are different types. We've got purple garnet in here, hexagonite garnet. We've also got then later on, we've got a sterling silver gallery wire bundle coming up. Now this bundle is going to be at the lowest price you've ever seen the gallery wire. We've actually got, so the sterling silver gallery wire, you've got a DVD in there, and you've got some cabochons, including absolutely amazing Larimar. So that's a sterling silver gallery wire bundle coming up at the lowest price. And then we've actually also got some really, really lovely kits as well in the day. So if you do manage to get the Dremel early on, I'll be showing you how to use that, and I think that's at about 2 o'clock. So we'll be working with some really gorgeous heart shapes and working with the Dremel. So I can absolutely hold your hand and show you how to use the Dremel so you feel really confident. So yeah, so that is going to be my birthday. So I really hope you can come and join me on Thursday the 28th of January. I'll see you then.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining us today. As predicted, the sapphires sold out. I'm ever so sorry if you missed it. But I think it's got us all raring to go now for the deal of the day. And I must say, whenever we do an amber deal of the day, it needs no introduction. So Friday, there was an amber deal of the day. We've begged and we've pleaded and we've managed to get some back. So we're going to do a bit of a double whammy. We'll start with our brand new one, but then we've also got the mag-faceted one as well. Now, do you know, every single person who joins the team and every person who comes in, we all have different personal preferences, all love different colours, we all like different gemstones, but virtually everybody agrees that this is one of their favourites, without a doubt. Amber is probably the only show that we can do a whole weekend or a whole day if we can, when we can. We try to put as many pieces together and do days of amber because of the demand for it. There is huge demand. In fact, already today we have had at least 10 messages, literally in the last hour or so, asking if it's on pre-order. Can we get it on pre-order? If I'm being honest, we haven't put it on pre-order because there probably wouldn't be a deal of the day to do at 11 o'clock. So we do want to make it fair for everybody. I know a lot of people tune in, especially at 11, to see what is coming up. Now, Gemma, I know you thought the sapphire was the deal of the day. So this is, again, we're going to have to... we are going to have to again up the game, aren't we? Which we've been doing all morning.
Yeah.
I know that you're a huge advocate of amber, aren't you?
Yeah, I love amber in all its forms. I love it in all its colours. It's gorgeous.
One, I love the beauty, but also I think it's the story, it's the history, it's that time capsule, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and it's you know. And it's also so really lightweight, and I like quite heavy, chunky jewellery. So actually, sometimes I need a lighter gemstone as well to bring that in, and it glows around other metals, which is wonderful as well.
So from a jewellery making perspective as well, it's a dream to wear with.
It looks great with all your metal colours, you know. So it's a lovely gem to wear it with.
This basically, by the way, is 2 strands in one, because here you're looking at your saucer shapes and you're looking at your rounds. So you've got 2 different shapes, and this is like you say, it comes in lots of different colours, but this is probably the most recognisable, isn't it?
Yeah, I think this is the one that, you know, if you're wearing, people are going to ask you, is that amber? You know, where did you get that? That's gorgeous. You know, and they often tell you stories about their amber as well, or who's got it in their family, which is always nice.
It is one that, like we say, that a lot of people recognise, a lot of people know, especially in this colour. This is your cognac, beautiful colour. You've got 8mm saucers and you've got 4mm rounds as well. So, those of you that are new to Baltic Amber, we've got a quick VT of Steve Bennett actually talking about how they mine it and how they gather amber. So have a quick look at this.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber. Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it. Yeah. That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's what I love is the history of it. It's hard to get your head around, isn't it? All those millions and millions, and dinosaurs, those millions of years ago. And Baltic amber is actually the oldest amber that you can get. It's just the ultimate time capsule. It's incredible. So, we're going to do the most amazing deal on this for everybody who's already come in and got involved. Thank you so, so much. The jewellery that our in-house designers have made is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's your necklace. They've made matching pair of earrings using the saucers and the rounds. How gorgeous are they? And I think where the light sort of catches it, they're like liquid gold.
That's it, yeah. They look so rich, don't they? And beautiful. They look great with the gold, don't they?
Oh, those earrings, it's sensational. And you've got 3 of the saucers in here and 3 of the rounds in each ear. Bearing in mind, you're getting so many saucers on this strand. I will count them in a second. The slider bracelet as well. Look at it glowing. It is going to demand attention. For something that is very lightweight, like you said, that you could wear with ease, it is just calling attention, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that shape really helps you, helps the colour sort of go through it, because you can see all the way through it, because it's sort of proud of the wrist or the neckline or wherever you're putting it, really.
Well, you've got 24 of the saucers. You've got 24 saucers. So bearing in mind there's 3 in each ear here, you're going to be able to make so much jewellery with this, just with this one strand alone. Right, plus you've got all of the rounds as well. Thank you so much for showing your interest nice and early and putting it in the basket. I've got a feeling that you've been with us all morning and you know the deals that we've been doing all day long. Tom said to me this morning he was feeling in a bit of a quirky mood, and yeah, everyone's been saying please stay quirky forever, Tom, because this is just the best day ever. Stay quirky. Are you ready? I want to make sure that everybody knows how amazing this is going to be. So we will give you 1 final minute to be there before we drop the price. Are you ready? Go for it, Ollie. At $79.99, you are already getting a brilliant price point. Can we talk about the earrings? I want to know how much you would probably pay for these in a jewellery store. Because amber is expensive outside of Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they look expensive, don't they?
Do.
I mean, you've got that beautiful ear wire, which works beautifully with that style, doesn't it? So they look like boutique earrings.
Oh, and that's it, boutiques. This isn't, amber I normally see in sort of specialist stores or, you know, your high-end like boutique style stores. They are beautiful. They really are. I know you're only using 3 in each ear, 3 of your your saucers, and then 3 of the rounds as well. It's going to really go a long way. £79 and £99 is not your price. Who wants this today? Because of our relationships, of course, because of our buying power, we can get this under £50 today. But please, 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 if you are making to sell, you must go out and have a look at how much you can pay for amber. Oh, I'm so thrilled. That's well, 24 of the saucers. 24 saucers. We're at about £2 for the saucers. You've then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You've got 24 of the rounds as well. 24 of the rounds and 24 of the saucers. I mean, this is amazing as we are here. So 48 pieces, $49.99. There you go. So around about £1 a piece. Shall we do a quirky Tom special? We are going even lower because of what happened with the sapphire auction, because of what's happened throughout the show. We have to really up our game for the deal of the day, and we are going lower. Here's a little thank you for staying with us. Well done everybody who's already been involved with us. But are you ready? A minute from now, let's start the clock. We're going to take it even lower. Julie, Davinia, Sabine and Linda, who've already multi-bought on this, well done, because you are not going to be paying that price. If you're coming in, if you've already checked out, don't worry, you will be paying a lower price. I mean, this is just amazing. In fact, it's not very often, Gemma, that we see the different shapes on one strand.
No, it's really nice, isn't it, to have that variation in it, you know, saves you having to buy 2 different strands.
Absolutely. It is like 2 in 1 here, isn't it, really? 30 seconds left on the clock. I mean, that is beautiful as well. Absolutely beautiful. I just love the settings. Just like you say, very simple jewellery, but you could mix this with lots of other gemstones.
Yeah, you could, absolutely. I mean, it's going to go with, there's so many combinations it works with, but that just with the gold, like you said, it just looks expensive, like liquid gold. It's beautiful.
Saucers and rounds. Oh, what has he done again? He's done it again. This isn't just a small crash. Tom, he has gone above and beyond. Honestly, $29.99 is your deal of the day price. High five, everybody. Well done. Stuart's there, Lynn's there, Alison. Do you know what I love seeing? Everybody's now upping their order to 2s and 3s of these. I'm not surprised. We're at $49.99 and we had a lot of people checking out. This is now a matter of how quick can you be. Every single one of these will go. We had 100 and, oh, look at the quantity on the screen. The quantity is dropping rapidly. 150 chances remaining. Wow. If you saw these earrings for $29.99, I'd be urging you to snap them up.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know people who solely buy amber from us, Gemma, and create a whole business around, you know, making just amber jewellery because our value for money is so good.
Absolutely. I mean, I couldn't go into my high street store that sells, well, it's a boutique jewellers in our high street, and I wouldn't be able to go in there and get anything amber for less than £30-40.
No way.
Anything, like a charm or anything like that. There's no way.
Wow. And these are glam earrings, aren't they? Look at those. $29.99. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done, every single person. Thank you so much to our in-house designers because their designs are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Really nice. We are already down to less than 90 chances, double figures already, 80 available at $29.99. Lynn, Kathleen, Joyce, Julia, Susan, Caroline, Alison, Heather, get your baskets checked out as soon as you can, especially those of you that are hoping to get more than one of these. I can see lots of you have got these in your basket who are hoping to get 2s and 3s. please be quick to check out. Erica's got 3, North Yorkshire's bought 2. We have got other colours as well. So if you love the saucers and the rounds combo, we've also got it in your butterscotch. We've got it in, I mean, all of these different colours. They're amazing. Your earthy. How cool are these?
These are lovely.
This one as well.
Be nice to graduate, do that design that the in-house designers have done, but graduate the colours as well as the size. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Good idea.
Really
Absolutely. Stay tuned for those. They're coming up. $29.99. You are about to be answered, just so you know. You are about to be answered. We're going to leave the last few chances with you as we've got so much that we still want to do. Now, let's do the earthy. Did you say earlier on that you loved the earthy colours? Was it the... Yeah, the earthies are really different, aren't they?
Yeah, I really like... I mean, I love all varieties, but I do love the butterscotch colours. I like that sort of opacity of them. They're gorgeous.
This is really different, isn't it? It's the first time I've seen these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Are these brand new as well? Oh, yeah. All of these are brand new in today. I tell you what, deal of the day, back-to-back deal of the days today. This is another brand new one. Now, this is really interesting. When you get it home, I always think the earthy amber is very, very difficult to actually see on screen, but they're like little worlds within, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. And hold each one up to the light and you'll see. I mean, these would be perfect to space with silver that will really push the light through the pieces. Oh, nice. And then you can see all those inclusions. Generally, the darker they are, the more of those patterns and inclusions and little bits of foliage and things like that.
Just so you know, no, this is a brand new product. It feels like it, doesn't it? It feels like a big special event. It was a message that we've just had from Lisa. I know.
It does feel that way.
Blooming heck, Vic, stop having a quirky clearance day. I know. In fact, right, we've got to kind of honour it, haven't we now? We've got to carry on, follow suit. Shall we honour the price? We're doing it. Just so you know, we haven't got 200 of these, though. We haven't got 200 of these. I really like as it is. I'd kind of be tempted to restrand it as it is. The design's there for you, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is lovely like that. I think it would look lovely as a bracelet, a stretchy bracelet. It would look great. Yeah. I'm thinking teething bracelets. It might, that might look lovely.
Absolutely.
As opposed to your more traditional colours.
I really like amber for gents jewellery as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unisex, isn't it? Just $29.99. Do make the most of this as soon as you can. We've got Julie, Linda, Merseyside, Nicolette, Josephine, Caroline, Hampshire, Olivia, Sabine multi-buying. Less than £30. Julie in Derbyshire, Maker in North Yorkshire, Maker in Merseyside. Enjoy. These saucers are lovely. You could almost stitch them on like buttons, couldn't you? You could have them sort of that way.
Yeah, you could, definitely. Bubble style pieces, the buttons, looks lovely in that style.
Absolutely. Really interesting. And you've got 2 strands in one here. Once again, 24 of your saucers and 24 of your rounds. Did we work out what the price per amber was then?
It was less than £1.
Less than £1, yeah. It was like 67p or something. 62 pence an amber. 62 pence. Like you said, a single amber charm, Gemma, you probably wouldn't see in your boutique shop for less than £30.
No, I mean, it'd probably be set with silver or something like that, but...
Oh, it warrants it, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Now we've got another cognac one here. This time you've got cherry amber rounds. So you've got the combination of your cognac and cherry rounds. Oops, 8mm and then your 4mm rounds. These are beautiful. In fact, these will go really, really nicely with the 4mm amethysts that we had earlier on. So that's a gorgeous combo.
Yeah, that's lovely, and that's really traditional, isn't it? And I think if I were shopping today, I would be buying a combination of that one and those earthy tones, so that I could have pretty much all of the colours in together.
Oh yeah, that's it. You are covering all bases here, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you did get the earthy ones, then you've got your butterscotch, you've got earthy, you've got cherry, and you've got cognac. Definitely get both.
Yeah.
We have honoured the price. Cherry amber is really bright. It's really vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite often on screen it can look quite dark. It's hard to capture the colour, whereas this is glowing.
It is. It is.
There you go. Ollie's just said their statement. Ollie's just said, I think that's the best cherry amber I've seen. Normally it's really hard to show on camera, but it's glowing.
It is. I think that's because it's right next to that lovely, you know, the really golden amber right next to it. It's really helping push the light through that cherry amber.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you wait till you get this outside. Wait till you see it in daylight. Wait till you see it outside. Wait till you see it in candlelight. It's a beautiful gemstone. The prices we can't control at the moment. This is all about you today. It should have been star by $49.99. It's the deal of the day. We're doing 4 deals of the day today, so do make the most of it. In fact, we've had amazing product all day today, haven't we? Something for everybody. Elizabeth, Joyce, Julie and Christina, I hope you managed to get these. We've got the butterscotch coming up next. £29.99. These would look lovely in the earring design that we saw earlier as well, just alternating the colours.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. And graduating them, beautiful.
The butterscotch. These are lovely. And like you say, I like the fact that these are slightly more opaque, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. I really love the butterscotch. I love that combination as well. That's gorgeous.
We're doing it again. We are going to honour the price once again, and they are stunning in between as well.
Yeah.
Your lemon amber rounds are really lovely.
Isn't that a lovely combination?
All great sizes. I think these are going to be really usable, aren't they? Let us know what you're going to make with these. Do message in. Bearing in mind, if you're making charms, especially with those, the saucer shapes, you've got 24 there. 24 of your saucers and 24 of your rounds. 2 strands in one for less than £30. Another one that should have been 50. We have absolutely smashed the price down for you. You can thank Tom for that. Loads of people taking advantage of the butterscotch colourway.
I think that is such a happy, vibrant, spring-like summertime vibe to it, hasn't it? It's really, really sort of pure. I love this one.
Oh, I think actually, we were talking about in the VT there that the butterscotch actually are always some of the most popular, aren't they? As Marcus was saying, they're always the most popular in the market. I mean, don't get me wrong, you've got your classic cognac colours, but the butterscotch, like you say, it's just happiness, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really beautiful. It's like buttercups. And I think like it looks beautiful next to pearls, the butterscotch.
Yeah,
amber.
absolutely. Oh, in fact, yeah, somebody messaged in earlier saying about amber with pearls look gorgeous together.
Yeah.
Really, really popular indeed. Jeanette, you're in a bit of a queue, but hold the line. Karen, Irene, Lancashire, Nottinghamshire, well done. Julie, I tell you what, Marius is not going to be happy with us, is he, going this low? $29.99. That is so good. Honestly, amber jewellery, please have a look elsewhere at how much you will pay. If you are making to sell, it's really important, isn't it, Gemma, to actually look elsewhere and not go by the prices that you've paid.
Yeah, absolutely, because you know you can really run the risk when you buy here of undervaluing your work, you know, and your pieces that you've created. But yeah, the prices for amber here are incredible. Yeah. Our amber and our pearls, I just think, are incomparable to any other prices you find on the market.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well done, everybody. I think we should do it. Yeah. I want to go for it. Tom was saying, should we wait till the end of the hour? But I just think we've got to do it now. So, let me just quickly tell you. Obviously, you all know producer Liam. And Liam has actually kind of commissioned this strand. He was the one who asked, can we do this? And it was mega. On Friday morning at 11 o'clock, there were so many queues. As far as they were aware, everything completely sold out. We have managed to get, and I don't know whether this was saved for kits or I have no idea how we've managed to do this. Maybe it was, yeah, they couldn't keep it for kits because it was so popular for the deal of the day. Whatever happened, transactions didn't complete. We have got chances left from Friday's deal of the day, and it was one of the biggest deal of days we've ever done. If you want the chance of getting micro-faceted amber, we are going to honour their deal of the day price, so it has to be a star buy. I've never seen it before. I don't think we've ever done it, you know. Yes, we've had amber. Yes, we've had faceted amber. But micro-faceted like this, oh, it's so exciting. Gemma, you've been lucky enough to work with this strand as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got it here. I've rosary linked it. I'm just rosary linking now. I've used them on their own in a pendant and in a pair of earrings with some silver. And now I'm rosary linking with some gold. They just look so beautiful and vintage. They really do look so gorgeous.
Oh, it's so beautiful. And even just using one.
Yeah.
How dramatic. And it holds its own, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's like pure sunshine, isn't it? It just, you know, it radiates. So you can use just one, and then that facet just sets it alight, doesn't it? Just sets it alight. So yeah, I'm now doing a more traditional look with rosary linking, so I'll continue and pull it together.
Gemma's stirring her element.
Yeah, I am. I'm enjoying myself.
Oh, right, now, I wish we had another 200 of these. I think we are not going to have anywhere near enough to go around, so please dial now. Graphics are live. It looks gorgeous. Put it in your basket now if you missed out on Friday. Oh! Right, just so you know, 30 of you have just put it straight into your basket all at the same time. We don't have 200 of these this time. If you want one, check out now. We will honour the price point that they did on the deal of the day. We will honour it. If you want those beautiful micro-faceted ambers, oh my word, this is just incredible. It just means that you're getting so much sparkle. Look at that.
They're beautiful. Do you know, I don't know how many times I've even seen faceted amber, let alone this sort of micro-faceting. It really does look sensational, doesn't it? Really suits it.
Those of you that have already got this in your basket, check out now. Check out now. Right, so what's the drill height like of these, by the way, Gemma?
I think you'll get a 0.8 wire probably through. Good. So I'm using 0.6 head pins, and they're going through really, really simply. So,
oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Stretchy bracelets would work really well.
Bracelets, absolutely. Okay, I think we should do this in one crash, you know, Tom. I think we need to do it straight down. We are going to give everybody the same chance, and we're going to do it in one almighty drop in a minute from now. I don't think we're going to have enough to go around. Well done if you've already checked out. Joyce, Alison, Alan, Karen, Linda, Karen, Margaret, Sally, Julie, Sue, Leslie, Denise, Jackie, Carol, Deborah, Donna, Ali, Dawn, Christina, Elaine. We're over allocated. Right, just so you know, those of you that have got it in your basket, I cannot guarantee that you will definitely get one. It's not yours until you check out. Remember, you've got so many beautiful, like Gemma said, how often do you see faceted, let alone micro-faceted like this? It's not very often that we see any 5mm. They're great sizes. It's not very often that we see 5mm actually, is it?
No, it isn't.
Oh no. Right, do you know how low they went?
No.
Wait till you see this. I think you are going to be over the moon with your purchase. It's $24.99.
That's it. That's incredible. It's no wonder we nearly ran out. of them.
Yeah, this is it. The last of stock. We are oversubscribed. Whoever manages to get it, well done. Oh, look at this.
Looks so pretty, doesn't it? Just looks so high end. I can't get over how
hundreds of
rich
pounds.
these look.
That looks like it would be hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
Gemma, that is amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Well done, every single person. Gemma's just done that in the last hour and a bit. Plus, she's had her demo as well before. Literally, Gemma just made that. Like, literally, just.
But it's literally just rosary linking. They're so, I mean, they're really easy to work with, aren't they? Because you don't really need to do anything fancy with them. Just thread them onto head pins even and pop them on earrings. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they're so gorgeous. $24.99. Jane, Margaret, Daphne, Caroline, Julie, Denise, Jackie, Carol, Deborah. There's loads of you there. Please do make sure you're checking out.
Like I say, I've got half a strand left and I've done the necklace, a pendant and a pair of earrings.
Really?
So, yeah, look at that, look.
You still got all of those?
So many.
That's crazy.
All those
After
left.
doing the necklace, the earrings, and the
and one pendant,
the
yeah.
pendant.
You know.
Do you want me to count them whilst you're checking out?
Yeah.
Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. You've got 39. 64 pence per amber. 64 pence for the faceting. For the faceting alone, that is amazing. Honestly, that is absolutely brilliant. You can thank producer Liam for that one. We shouldn't have been doing it though, should we really, Tom? We really shouldn't have brought this back on. In fact, we were saying, are we able to do this? Are we able to do this? Tom says, I don't really see Liam too much anymore. He's on the different shift side to me, so I don't get to see him anymore. He says, I'll probably get a text from him in a bit though. The producers, I know, getting very competitive with who gets the best deals.
Well, it's a genius idea to get those commissions because they are beautiful. It really works, doesn't it?
Absolutely, we love them.
Yeah.
Now, we have also got, for everybody asking, the multicolour strand that they also launched on Friday. So it is a double star buy, really. I mean, this was again part of their deal of the day on Friday. So if you say, like Gemma was saying actually, to be able to have the butterscotch, the lemon, the cognac and the cherry all together, this is brilliant, isn't it? Cognac, cherry and lemon.
Yeah, I mean, oh, they're all faceted. Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're faceted again.
Yeah.
Micro faceted, loads of facets to be able to get this incredible sparkle.
They're beautiful.
Right. Already, people multi-buying. Thank you so much for being there nice and early. We've got so much that we still want to do in the next 25 minutes. We've got an hour and a half of our show left and still jam-packed with loads of brand new amber. It's going to be brilliant. Gemma, your necklace design as well, just to be able to space them using these different colours would look beautiful.
They would. It would look lovely in multicolours, just like you've got in that strand. Or you could do 3 different versions. You know. Yeah. You've got so many choices with that strand, haven't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can see, look how close we are there. Look at the quality of every single one of them. Look at the colours that you're getting. All 3 colours, your cherry, your cognac classic, and also that beautiful lemon for spring. Irene, Judith, you can see there, minimum of 40 million years old. I mean, how do you even get your head around that? So hard to fathom, isn't it? It's so cool.
Yeah, when you think of it like that, you feel like it should be like in some sort of vault wrapped in tissue, don't you? Like in the house, but you know, you can actually wear it and you know have that sort of ancient presence next to you. It's amazing,
incredible.
Isn't it?
Well, when you read about this, you know, in the Natural History Museum, you read about this in museums. You'd read the plaque and know how old it is and how amazing it is, and it's this time capsule. You would never believe that you could get all of this for $24.99. No. Incredible.
It is incredible.
Alison's got 2, Jude's got 2, Dawn's got 2, Muzzy sit aside, Belinda, Maker in Kent, Diane, Sally and Jackie, you still need to check out. We are very, very limited indeed now. Those of you that have got either of the faceted ambers in your baskets, please be aware that they are now extremely limited. So whether you're going for the cognac or whether you're going for the multicolour, again, they matched the price for the deal of the day. We've honoured it today. Keep going through for both of those. Best of luck. Now, we've got tools, we've got lots of different bundles of things that you'll need. We've got more amber coming up, don't you worry, between 12 and 1 o'clock, so stay tuned. So you said earlier on about a wire bundle. Oh, it was here and it's gone. Thanks, Hannah. Thanks, Hannah. So, yeah, being able to stock up your stash with loads of wire, it's an essential, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, because, you know, each gauge has its own use and properties and best place to be used. So the more you've got, the more options you've got with design.
We wanted to make sure that we show you as much as we can. I mean, Tom has put together such brilliant, thank you, Hannah, brilliant value for money bundles. My favourite gold that we do is the champagne gold, and we've got the champagne gold here in 0.4, 0.6. Jen, you were saying that this is really,
that's the one
really scarce.
On every colour I am almost out of,
So you get your 0.4, your 0.6 and your 0.8 in your champagne gold. It does have the 0.6 for anybody who's been after 0.6 like Gemma. You've also got your silver plated round in, once again, your 0.6, 0.4, your 0.8. This is a great bundle, Tom.
It is.
You've then also got your copper, your rose gold colour copper wire in 0.4, you guessed it, 0.6 and 0.8. So, I mean, why is your 0.6 so valuable to you, Gemma? Because your 0.4 is more of your weaving wire, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, they all work together beautifully, but if you know, I always say Desert Island one is a 0.6 because it can do lots of jobs. So 0.6 can be gizmoed really beautifully to make a chunkier wire. It can be used to do your findings.
So can I use it to rosary link if I want to make that amber necklace?
Rosary link's perfect. It's the perfect wire for rosary linking. It's great for twisting together, macrame. You can do so many things with it because it's in between a wrapping wire and a structure. So you can make it really be either. And then your 0.8 is great for structure, but it's also fine enough to be quite malleable and wearable for ear wires, and you can hammer it to harden it because it's, you know, it's got a bit more, you know, it's a bit more robust.
And was it the 0.6 that you used for your demo in the first hour? So you can also cage cabochons with your 0.6?
Yes, smaller gauge, smallest, you know, if you're scaling down, you can, but like 0.8 is great for doing that with your large cabochons.
Right, brilliant. So, not only you've got silver, you've got champagne gold, and you've got the rose gold. So all of these. Did we have a price then? We were just guessing away. $14.99 for the lot.
It's amazing.
That is amazing value, isn't it?
It is an amazing value.
Okay, we've got a wire bending and wire wrapping bundle. I'm guessing this is out somewhere already on the desk.
I'm looking forward to seeing this bundle.
Oh, have I lost mine? We'll find it. We will find it. We can show you what it looks like. There you go. Have I got that here? No. Potentially it might be down there. So in here, what is it you get, Tom? The wire wrapping tool, the mandrels, the wire bending jig.
Yes, which is, there you go.
Ah, amazing, thank you. And you've also got your 1mm gauge, your 0.6 and your 0.8. So all of your wire. I've not seen this wire bending tool before.
So this one's great because it's got 2 screw holes. I think the screws come in with it as well. You can screw it to your worktop, or to your workbench, or to your vise, or you can screw it to a block so that you can attach it in your vise.
Yeah.
which then gives you really great leverage. So sometimes when you're trying to bend particularly heavier wires and you're pulling it around something, you have to hold the object still and hold the wire. So this really helps you get all the exact angles, and there's so many angle options on that block. There's a curve, there's a triangle, then there's the straight lines, then there's some other angles. There's lots of combinations.
So that's really useful.
Yeah, really useful.
Your two different size mandrels as well.
Yeah, so those, again, great for bail making. Some smaller rings, jump rings, coils, things like that. Ideal for that because they're stepped. So rather than a tapered mandrel, you can actually create the same sizes.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay, all of this, bearing in mind you're still getting all of your wire as well as your mandrels and your wire bender tool. £12.99. Honestly, that is crazy because you can pay £12.99, you know, just for a mandrel or just for individual tools.
Yeah, no, that's a wonderful price. It is a great
we want
price.
everybody to get jewellery making. We want, especially with the year that we had last year, and you know, starting this year with the uncertainty that we have done. I think it's helped a lot of people through the pandemic, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Creativity has been like a really big source of, you know, joy and peace for people this last year.
That's it. Yeah. Just mindful, isn't it? And tranquil. £12.99. Loads of you there. Netta's there, Pauline's there, Patricia, Linda, Irene, Jane, well done, Beverly, Teresa, Nat, West Midlands, Greater London, Yorkshire, Francis, Cheshire. Everyone's loving your bundle, Tom. Everyone's loving your bundle.
Great value bundle.
Honestly, I think the wires, basically for free, if you were to get your mandrels, and these are JewelleryMaker, so you know already the value for money is brilliant. Had a message come through from Andrea saying, love the wire bending jig. I've got some really fantastic designs, just playing about. So it's one that you can, you know, you don't really need to have a set design in your head.
No, and it's completely repeatable, which is really nice as well. Because, you know, like I was just doing that demo, you have to make sure your pliers are in the same place every time. It's done by eye. With that, you've got the same angles every time.
Right, so you can just get consistent. Yeah. And quite often with wire, that's really, really difficult to do without tools like this, isn't it?
Very
really
much
difficult. So. Okay. No. Right, so we've also got a Bead Smith mat. Oh, this is the mat that we had last time, Gemma, wasn't it?
I'm sure I've seen it. Yeah, I love this mat. This is really good, this one, because it's got the rubber back, so it's non-slip, hasn't it? And then it's got like the felt surface, so your beads don't roll around. Love this one. I prefer this to the sticky bead mat.
Oh, so why is that? What?
Just because I feel I can pick my beads up easier from this surface.
Yeah.
And they don't roll around and like they would on just a bead tray or a flat surface.
It's got a rubber back.
Yeah.
And then it's got like this sort of flannelly surface, so your beads and seed beads aren't going to roll everywhere. It has got that bit of grip. Yeah. Plus, this is handy, isn't it? So once you have taken your, once you've snipped your strands, you can then see what sizes they are.
Yeah, you've got your gauge there, and you've got your measure along the bottom. It's
nice.
And it rolls up, so you can pack it away neatly as well. You know.
Yeah.
You pack it away, pop it in your bag.
Pack it away. It isn't just the bead mat that you're getting. You're also going to get loads of tulip needles. Now, these are great quality needles, aren't they?
Yeah, these are lovely needles. You know, they've got, they're easy to tell the tip from the eye, because sometimes they're so fine because they're a slightly different colour.
Okay.
And they're really easy to thread.
And they come in the most adorable little test tube, don't they?
Yeah, they're really cute. Yeah, which of course you can use in other jewellery designs if you want to use the tubes.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got all of your different sizes. Now, does that depend on what, bead you're using? If you're using smaller beads, you might need a...
Yeah, so it would depend on the types of beads you're using is one thing it would depend on, and also the type of pattern you're beading. So if you're doing a pattern where you're passing through the same bead lots of times, like an intricate woven piece, then you will probably want a finer needle just so you can get through lots of times.
£18.99, another amazing price point. Just so you know, that last bundle absolutely flew out. This one looks like it's going to follow suit. We've got Lorraine, Anita, Sandra. It's only the second time I've seen this Beadsmith beading board. Nice to be able to transport, be on the move, when we're able to go on the move, or to just have on a lap tray in front of the telly.
That's it. It's really nice. It's a really nice surface to work on, and not just for beading. I mean, it's great for doing your wire work on, because your bits don't spread out all over the table. You know, like your little bits of wire, they stay put instead of like flailing around, or you're finding stay put. Just a nice surface to work on.
Perfect. $18.99 plus you're getting all of your tulip beading needles. A tulip, I know from our sister show as well, Sewing Street, they are the most popular hand sewing needles. Tulip are always. I went to the quilting, the big quilting show last year, and the amount of people that were around the tulip stand, they are so famous and very good at what they do. But they're different to embroidery needles, aren't they? Because beading needles, I suppose that you can't have a big eye because you've got to pass through.
No, they're the same size as the rest of the needle.
Right.
Yeah.
So perfect for beading and bead embroidery. They're flexible and strong. The tip is slightly rounded, so it helps you to avoid to split your thread.
So it doesn't pierce your threads as easy, yeah.
Brilliant. Right, well done everybody who's managed to get those. Oh, I must say, storage is a whole different show in itself, isn't it? I mean, we could do a whole channel just based on storage and bags and things, because it is a craft and a hobby in itself, isn't it?
I love these bags. I've got mine. I've had mine 6 years.
Oh, amazing.
I bring it with me on every show. Mine's not the version that's colourful, but it's exactly the same design, layout, strength, you know, quality.
And so, do you have yours nice and organised? Because there's lots of different pockets and zips and things, aren't there?
Yes, I do. Or roughly organised. So the main body of the bag is where I put my work that I bring into the studio, my case of tools,
and that's got a hard sort of solid
any of my
protective case.
Yeah. My sketchbook often goes in there. There's a zip one where I put anything sharp. Just think so that I'm not going to put my hand in and, accidentally touch anything. So my needles, my felting kit, my craft knives, things like that go in there.
Yeah.
I've got my mandrels for my gizmo in the other side with all the little loops. I've got measuring tapes and all sorts. I've got my headphones for my microphone pack. I put everything in there.
Yeah.
It's a great bag.
You've got the pockets on the side, you've got pockets everywhere. And I tell you what, it's got a nice long strap as well to be able to carry it on your shoulder.
Yeah.
I know, this is going to be brilliant for me to have a changing bag, actually, isn't it? For a baby, this is perfect.
They're
really expensive, aren't they? In fact, Ollie was saying, right, we had a changing bag that was £50, and he said that was a reasonable price, actually. This is $22.99. I think for any crafts or any new mum, this is going to be a lovely gift, isn't it?
It's, or if you do makeup, if you've got a lot of makeup, if you do nails, there's so many crafts, paper craft, any craft, sewing, any craft, you want lots of compartments or pockets. Art materials, I could fill several of those bags with my different types of crafting products.
Yeah, good idea.
Easily.
Good idea. You also get this, by the way. Oh, Fran just said the bag eats everything. It's probably like a bit of a Mary Poppins bag, isn't it?
It is.
One of those Mary Poppins where you're just like, how much more is in here?
Yeah.
You do also get this storage case as well, which is brilliant for your findings, all for your seed beads.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Keep going through.
That's an amazing price.
Now, I've also got, and I think it might be, it's over there again. Oh, is it here? Down the side.
There's one on the table as well.
Right, you can show me what it looks like. Oh, thank you. Oh, no. Is it that one?
This is a great kit, by the way. When we finally get hold of it, it's brilliant.
Oh, go on, talk me through.
Well, you've got all your different softnesses or hardnesses of charcoal pencil. You've got charcoal sticks. You've got your smudging sort of sticks, you've got erasers, you've got pencil sharpeners, you've got a compass, I think you've got a little scribe in there.
Do you often do drawings, Gemma, before you start making your jewellery?
Yeah, it depends. You know, it depends. If I'm doing like a special piece, then I will draw it first, yeah. But I love drawing and sketching anyway. Any ideas or design ideas, they have to go down on paper, so.
I remember you got sent this before we actually had it in, didn't we? I remember. $13.99. Even if you go to really affordable stationery shops and you get a really good quality sketch pencil set, I mean, this is fantastic. It comes with, in fact, everything that you need. Can you just put that back on my screen, please, Tom, so I can read through exactly what it is that you're getting? Oh, Sue! Guest designer Sue's in.
Yeah.
You get 14 of your graphite pencils, you get a sketching pencil, 3 charcoal pencils, you get writing pen, you get pencil extender, you get graphite sticks, charcoal sticks, eraser, sandpaper block, plastic sharpener, and 2-hold sharpener as well. So you get loads in there, plus you get the lovely case that it all comes in.
Yeah, it's an absolutely fabulous value. I mean, just buying a set of pencils can cost you £6–7 just for a little tin of pencils.
Yeah.
This, you've got so many other things.
That's a lovely gift for somebody, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really lovely gift. $13.99. $13.99. Okay. I know who wants the book.
Yeah, I left mine here with a design in last time, and I keep going to use it, and I haven't got it.
So you have your sketchbook, and you get 2 of your HB pencils as well. Right, so £8.99. There's loads of pages in here. This is going to be ideal to do all of your sketches, and I like that it's ring bound as well to work from.
That's it. There's nothing worse than when you trying to open, like I've had hardback books before that are glued, and you open them and they don't sit down flat, and it ruins the flow of your work.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's really nice to have a ring bound. Always buy a ring bound sketchbook.
It also comes with some stencils as well.
Yeah, you've got a few stencils there that can sort of help you with sort of design layouts and planning, just a very simple shapes.
Oh, lovely. £7.99. If you are getting into jewellery making, or if you're wanting to start designing your own, then this is absolutely perfect. Yeah. £7.99. Lovely gift for somebody again. Sue's back in. Lillian's there. Jennifer's there. Maker in Lincolnshire. Essex is there. Having lots of messages coming in about the stencil kit also. Oh, there you go. Got the pencil set for our grandson's Christmas stocking. He was delighted. That's from Margot.
Yeah, my nephew. I got one for my nephew too. He loved it.
Oh, amazing. We've also had Osu, who's our in-house guest designer. Just got these for my daughter, who is a fabulous artist.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
So it doesn't need to just be jewellery making, does it?
No, it's a lovely sketchbook. The quality of the pages is lovely, and there's loads and loads of pages. It's really thick. You know, usually your sketchbooks are half that.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. Yeah. Just £7.99. These are brilliant. What else have we got? We've got goodies galore today.
It's like Christmas.
Do you know what time you're here till, Gemma?
I thought I was here till 12. But I don't know.
We've got 10 minutes left with Gem then. Right.
I've seen Susie out there, so I think you must be having
Susie.
The lovely Susie.
Have we got... Oh, yeah, right. I've never seen this before either. What is this contraption?
Oh, this is amazing.
Right, Gemma, I've never ever seen this before. This is called a helping hand.
Yeah, or handy Andy, I think we used to call it.
Oh, remember Handy Andy from Changing Rooms?
Yeah, so basically you got those little crocodile clips there that can hold on to pieces, and then you've got your magnifying glass. So if you want to, I use mine mainly for resin projects, and I'll tell you how in a minute, or for doing charm bracelets and things like that. So for charm bracelets, I'll suspend my chain between the 2 arms. Then the chain is lifted and all sat in the right direction for me to then hook in my charms.
Yeah.
or bubble style necklaces, things like that.
And can you attach this to your surface?
You can attach it to the surface, but it's really well weighted, so it will stand quite solid.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You can use it for holding things whilst you solder.
Okay.
So that you obviously don't want to hold a hot, ring or anything like that whilst you're soldering. You can also use it for holding bales into resin while it sets. So you can just balance it over and hold things in position. So it's really useful. Also, like when you're gluing two things together, you might not want to stand holding. You can position your handy andy to do that for you.
You could also move all of them into so many different positions, can't you? Your two grabbers and your magnifying glass. You can rotate. You can bend it out the way. You can move it wherever you want to for £4.99. That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well done, Jewellery Maker in London. I can see you there in Yorkshire, Teresa in Surrey. Isn't that a crazy price? Surely, I mean, just for the braid, just for that really solid base, £4.99 is amazing. That's a proper bit of kit, isn't it? It does look the part as well. Love that. £4.99, I did not expect that. Okay, where are you going next, sorry, Tom? Right, I think you've got it over there. Let's have a look. Right, so if you're rosary linking if you're going to make this yourself, is this going to be very time consuming?
Yeah, it's what is that? Is that garnet? That's beautiful. Yeah, I mean it's going to take you a good probably hour and a half, and that's if you're quick.
Well, I think, and like you say, actually, then you've got to buy your components. So this is sterling silver, gold plated.
Yeah. So it's going to, your components. What you're looking at there is that what length is that?
They are both, I shall tell you, 20 inches.
What is that?
So 40 inches in total. Because are you getting both of these?
Is that a metre? Is that a metre in total? Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're looking at about 3 meters of wire that you would have used to do that, because you need about 3 times. Well, no, maybe four times, because you've got to hold on to the wire to wrap. You'll have some waste as well. So you're looking at least 4 meters of wire, and then 2.5, 3 strands of gemstones.
They're microfaceted, beautiful garnets. So at a normal day, these are all hand done as well. They're absolutely beautiful. And whether you're choosing to use these as full necklaces or bracelets, you can always separate them, can't you, and use them for individual pieces.
Chop them down, yeah.
£27.98 is normally your price.
That's the normal price?
Yes.
Wow.
Are you ready for this, Gemma?
I'm not ready.
I don't know if Gemma's ready for this. He's still feeling quirky in there. £17.99. £17.99. I remember when we launched these, and oh my word, they absolutely flew out. We're at £8.99 each. £8.99 each, and how beautiful in the rose gold. I mean, it changes the look completely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm
Beautiful
thinking for
gemstones.
Glasses.
Yeah, glasses, chains.
Yeah.
I'm thinking when my cousin got married, I made her a hair chain with garnets and gold.
Oh, lovely.
And it looked beautiful. That would have saved me a lot of time.
Oh gosh, exactly. Saves time, saves money. I don't think you can really make it for that sort of price point, really, no. If you're thinking about solid sterling silver, gold plated, and the quality of gemstones. So Tom has taken £5 off the rose gold and £5 off the yellow gold. You're making a £10 saving today, just because he's feeling quirky. Well done, everybody. I mean, right, let me show you. Bearing in mind they're 20 inches in length, you could make at least, I mean, you're going to be able to make, what, 3 bracelets? It depends on,
on your wrist size, but you've got, you can put your clasp on, it's going to give you about 1 inch.
Yeah.
So if we're working on an average of a 7-inch wrist, then you're going to be able to make 3, aren't you? Because your clasp takes up. So you have 2 inches left.
Which makes it about £3 a bracelet.
That's amazing.
Bearing in mind, you've then also got your yellow gold option as well. That's so cool, isn't it? Looks an absolute fortune, doesn't it?
Love that.
They are beautiful. Well done, every single one of you. $17.99. Gem, it's been so lovely to have you with us.
Been lovely to join you for a few hours.
I know, I'm glad to think you're going. Have we got Susie then in the next hour? Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
that's
Susie's
it.
going to be joining me as well. Fantastic.
That's it, you soon forget about me.
Oh,
That's
no,
it,
never, never, never. Thank you so much for all of the
you're
inspiration as
welcome.
always.
It's been
lovely to see you.
Yeah, you too. I'm back on the 3rd, for mid-show, so...
Brilliant.
Yeah.
We shall see you then.
Got some interesting bits of silver and copper, so...
Oh, nice. Sounds gorgeous.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much for today.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Thank you.
Okay, do not go anywhere. So I'll be joined by Susie, and we have got so much coming up. Amber, brand new amber coming up in the next hour, so don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
This week's Gem Guide show is a little bit different. I should be at the Tucson Gem Show, the world's biggest gem fair in Arizona, the United States of America. I can't be because the Tucson show has been cancelled. So instead, you and I, together with my friends from the trade, are going to be hosting the world's biggest gem show this Thursday, 9 till midday. And because it's such a big event, I'm going to be doing something I've never done before. We're going to be exploring not a new gemstone, but a brand new gemstone cut that is making waves around the industry. It's called the Lone Star Cut. I've never offered it you before, and this is an incredibly, incredibly exciting opportunity.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
It's lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for spending the morning with us. Honestly, it's just gone so quickly, hasn't it? We've had an absolute jam-packed show. And Tom's warned me, saying that he's about to go wild. Which, if you've been watching since 8 o'clock, then you know how quirky, in his words, quirky he's been feeling. He's just said he's going to go wild this hour. He's not here for another couple of days, so this is it. Are you ready? We've got an hour of madness. And look who's with us. Literally one of my favourite people ever. Susie, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm so happy to see you.
I'm so happy to see
so
you.
Excited I saw you today when I thought, oh, I'm on with you for an hour.
Oh, I'm so thrilled. And for Amber as well.
I know, what a fantastic show. It's amazing. I'm just looking at it here and it looks absolutely fantastic.
Oh, we've got the most incredible deals this hour. Are you ready? We're going to go straight into the mega deal. In fact, right, please, please, please dial now. When we've started to do star buys or when we've done deal of the days, everything has been very, very popular. This is one you need to dial for now. Okay, so we've got 4 back-to-back mega deals. We've got the butterscotch, which we're going to start with. So you get 2 of your oval pendants, which are larger, and then you get 2 which, in fact, actually, I think they're all in graduated sizes, aren't they? You get 7 by 11 mil, an 8 by 13 mil, an 11 by 15 mil, which is the big one as well. So you get all of these different sizes. All 4. Okay. Those of you that would love amazing butterscotch amber, get dialing early. Is amber a gemstone that you work with, Susie?
I do. I love it. It's really nice. I've got some amber because I wear a lot of like camel colours and cream colours, so I love wearing amber with that, and I love mixing it with pearls as well. Actually, with
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, just simple. This is a classic bezel set. You could just put this straight onto a jump ring and straight onto a chain, as we have done there, and made beautiful jewellery very quickly.
So if you're a beginner, how beautiful is that? And if you're gifting, what a beautiful gift to give.
And amber's really expensive elsewhere, isn't it?
There's specialist shops that sell amber, and it's very expensive. I mean, a piece like that, you're looking at £60 probably.
Yeah, that's it. We were saying this with Gemma. She's got a boutique store in her high street. She says it sells amber. She says you can't get even a charm for less than what, £40. Yeah. So let's say £60. Bearing in mind you're getting 4 here, you're getting 4 sizes, and they're all really great sizes, beautiful quality, gorgeous colour. How about we've halved that price? $29.99 for all 4, and sterling silver as well, bezeling it beautifully. Now, Susie, do you agree that that is a brilliant price?
It is, and what a lovely present. I was thinking of you having a baby. That's a lovely mother and daughter present that you could sort of give to the baby and then say, 16, present it to her and say, look, when we were born, I had this for you.
That would be so lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, I'll have to do it. Let's do it. Right, come on then, Tom. That is a brilliant price. We're already at a brilliant price. In a minute from now, we are going even lower. It's been the running theme of the day today, Susie. My word, we've gone lower and lower on everything.
Wow, that is amazing prices it is, so.
Don't do that to Tom, by the way, because now he's about to just go wild. Those of you that want this, get ready. If you love this at $29.99, trust him. He is going really low on this. We're going to start the show as we mean to go on. We've got a whole hour of so many beautiful amber pieces. And I love the butterscotch. I think it's lovely for spring, isn't it?
It's a very popular type of amber, and I know that in the Far East they love this because they love gold. So this is really, really popular. This seems to be the sort of on-trend kind of amber at the moment.
Yeah, it was Marius, wasn't it, who was saying about the butterscotch amber being the most popular, actually. Okay. Remember, this isn't the price for 1, you're getting 4. Bezel set in sterling silver for £12.99. £12.99. If you're making to sell, this is a no-brainer. You are quidsing, aren't you? 4 of your beautiful butterscotch ambers for £12.99.
It's amazing.
My maths is rubbish, but we're at just over £3 each, £3.25
That's really
each.
lovely. See, that's lovely. Best friends give a gift to each other, have it as a little charm on a bracelet. And it's so elegant. You know, if you're into vintage jewellery, it will go. If you're into contemporary jewellery, you'll love it. If you're into sort of seed bead jewellery, you can make a lovely seed bead necklace to go with it. It just goes with everything.
Well, Ollie's got 4 girls. He's saying I'm going to get these for my 4 girls.
Yeah, exactly.
There you
Beautiful.
go. £12.99. We've also got, by the way, different shapes, and we've got earthy. We've got beautiful, beautiful charms coming up for you. Can't believe that price. Especially for the quality that you're getting, remember. We're at just £12.99. Right, everybody, check out as soon as you can. We are going through all of these quite quickly, I know, because we want to make sure that we do want to make sure that we show you as much as we can. Should we do the hexes and butterscotch, or do you want to do the ovals in earthy? Let's do the ovals. Let's stick with the ovals. This time with green, earthy, beautiful amber. Check
I
these
love
out.
green. I love this colour green. For those that have never seen the green, you've got little speckles of yellow going through. It's absolutely magnificent.
They're really unusual, aren't they? And when you see it at home, like you said, it's like a little world within, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely magical.
And they're like glittery speckles of yellows. Oh my word, the phone lines have lit up for these. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Should we match the price?
Wow.
We're going to match the price. You're getting 4 sizes again. 2 at 7 by 11. You're getting 1 at 11 by 15 and 1 at 8 by 13. All in solid sterling silver. Bezel set for £12.99. Tell you what, these are brilliant value for money, aren't they? Just making them simply into earrings, and you wouldn't need... I mean, this is very quick jewellery to make, isn't it?
It is. Just on a little open jump ring, or even that can go straight onto the earring finding. You don't even need a jump ring for that. So instant jewellery.
Absolutely. Oh, I love it. Well done, everybody. Claire, Leslie, Natalie, Pamela, Kay, Wendy, Sally, Sabine, Lou, Susan, Michelle, Sandra, Jenny, Eunice. There's loads of you coming through for these. We've matched the price again. Please do not think that that indicates a value or worth. They're finished so beautifully as well. Bearing in mind, you're getting 4 for that price. We're at less than £3.50. Or around about £3.50 an amber. This is crazy when you're talking about sterling silver. 2 at 7 by 11, 1 at 8 by 13, and 1 at 11 by 13. 4 at 11 by 13. Sorry, 1 at 11 by 13 as well. So all 4 for £12.99 is brilliant. Now, there are your ovals. We've also got hexagons to come. Let's go with butterscotch first. So your butterscotch colour, again, is going to be really, really popular. All 4 of these hexagon shapes. Oh, I love that it's already just there, done for you. You can make these as complex as you wish. I suppose you could make, like you say, your charm bracelets, or what are you thinking, Susan?
I'm thinking a charm. I've actually made an amber necklace, and we used to do the little bee, little charms, and you imagine putting that with this, because it looks like a little honey bee. So, and even if you don't have a bee charm, you can make one. If you're into wire work, you can easily make one, or make it with beads themselves. So difficult.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Because they are like little honeycombs, aren't they? Oh, are you ready for this? Again, straight onto a jump ring.
Yep. And quite a contemporary design.
He's in this weird mood today, Susie. Did you just hear the price?
See, I like that shape. That'd be the ones I would buy in that colour as well. I just love it. That's quite a contemporary look.
Yeah, they look amazing on the long chain, don't they, for earrings? They look really, really designer. We're at £11.99. He's dropped the price even lower. We're at £3 each.
If you saw that in a jewellery shop for £30, those earrings for £30, amber, sterling silver, you'd think, I've got a bargain.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you've still got 2 bits of amber left.
In fact, we're less than £3 each, aren't we?
I love those earrings.
Oh, I tell you what, if you are making to sell, this is just going to be, you are quids in.
Yeah.
If you're making to gift,
yeah.
Imagine gifting the gift of amber.
Everybody loves amber. I don't think any, you know, like there's people that like pearls or people that
You're
like
right.
rose, quartz, and think, no, I'm not a pink person. But there isn't anybody I know that says, oh, I'm nonplussed about amber. So it's a really safe gift to give to people.
You're right, actually. We all have different personal preferences and we all got different tastes. But if you ask everybody here, you know, what their favourite gemstones are, I bet the amount of people that would say amber, we all agree it's one of our favourites.
It's in there, isn't it? Even if it might not be your favourite, you can guarantee that if you gift somebody amber, they're going to love it.
Yeah, and it's so historic. We were talking about this in the last hour. It's the beauty of it, but also it's the story, it's the history. Millions and millions of years old, over 40 million years old. Now, even though we're closing up the graphics, don't worry, you can still get those. You can still get those, even though we are going quite quickly. We just want to make sure that we show you as much as we can. If you head to our website, you'll be able to find them. Okay, we've got the hexy in greens. Now, if this is anything like the ovals, this is going to go really quickly.
You could mix them at that price. You could buy 2 sets and mix them, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. These are lovely to mix in with the butterscotch as well.
Yeah.
Which ones are you going for then, Ollie? 4 of your hexes. He said, I think these are my favourites. Oh, we've got so much coming up. We've got so much coming up. Right, we're going to honour the price again. Are you ready for this? Because the ovals were really popular. $11.99. And you've got the pair of earrings, because there's 2 that are matching. You then also got one that you could use as a charm bracelet and then one as a pendant. You've got a whole suite of jewellery here.
But do you know what? For $11.99, I would get the 2 sets. I would get the butterscotch and that, and I would just put them on a simple 16-inch chain, just spaced apart. So you get a bit of tessellation, but you've got the lovely green and yellow amber in the necklace.
Oh, even at that price, you could have them at the, you know, the back of chains, just hanging down at the length of chain.
Yeah.
That looks so beautiful. Very, very, well, it's the attention to detail, isn't it? And at just $11.99 with sterling silver, that is brilliant. Tom said, I just looked away for a minute and he's just seen the phone lines. There are so many of you multi-buying on these. Well done, Kathleen, Linda. So you thought the hexes were going to be more expensive?
Because it's more contemporary design, and I would think you've got more sort of work to do, because with an oval, anybody that does wire work, you just bend it round, but with hexagons, you've got to sort of make it that shape.
Yeah, there you go, Sue. You're not the only person as well. Susie thought that they were going to cost more as well. £11.99. I really like the colour, like you said. It's got almost like a glitter within,
it's
isn't it?
lovely. I love green amber. I remember getting some green amber connectors from JewelleryMaker about 2 or 3 years ago and was mesmerised. I thought, oh, I'll just get green because I've never seen green amber. And when I saw it, I was thinking, oh my word, they never said that it glistens.
They're really nice, aren't they? Just $11.99. Are you going to get some as well, Tom? There's a bit of a queue, there is a queue, but hold the line. Right, we're leaving that with you, so please just stay where you are. We're noting down all of these codes for after the show. Now I've got some bead packs in front of me here. So I've got the cherry and I've also got the butterscotch. Is the one that you want. Let's start with butterscotch because we've been talking about this colour. If you manage to get your hexes, all your ovals, just adding in your beads as well. Now these are all drilled, they are all drilled. You've got your 4, your 5, your 5x6, your 5x7s. They're slightly sort of oval, they're slightly like stretched rounds. They're not, you know, fully round beads, which is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Adds a bit of interest. And they've got a nice size drill hole by the looks of things, actually. Okay, now, Tom's finally got to the point where he's asking for help. He's like, what do I do now? Got to the point where I don't know what to do now. So, we are going to the most amazing prize. Let's show you the price point that Tom's been given. So everything comes in with a guide price. Everything that comes into stock, everything that comes in, you know, has a price attached to it. When we're on air, obviously, we like to offer you a saving. We do give you TV discounts. We wanted to show you an on-air special. Today, we're going to go above and beyond. Greater London, you must have been watching all morning. You know the sort of thing that we're doing. I like the fact that you've got all of these different sizes as well, because you can graduate like these, Susie.
Exactly, very simple. You could make a lovely little graduated bit of chain for a necklace there if you like delicate jewellery as well. But beautiful, so much you can do with it.
Oh, they are
Bubble
gorgeous.
bracelets, little feature, all sorts.
Okay, are you ready? We are going to take this really low. You've got 5 4mm, 5 5s, 5 6, 5 7s, and 5 8s. So they are all perfectly round. I was thinking they were like, you know, 5 by 6, but they're not. They're 5 6mm, 5 7mm. Okay. Shall we go under £1 each? $21.99. We have sport you rotten all day long today. Take advantage of the multi-bid option, and of course, make the most of the fact you're only paying that one postage and packaging, $21.99. I would be getting my authenticity certificate with these.
Definitely. They're beautiful.
I know there's a lot of replicas out there, aren't there?
There is. That's what you've got to be careful of, because there's a lot of resin. But the nice thing with amber, it's very light. If you've never bought amber before, you might get it home and think, wow, I didn't realise. Amber's very light. It floats on water, on seawater. So, and plastic is slightly heavier. So if it feels a bit heavy, you know it's a fake.
Right, that's a good way of telling then. And I really like that. Gemma was saying actually in the last hour that she likes big, chunky jewellery. And she says so sometimes she needs the lighter gemstones,
absolutely.
you know, to balance it out a bit. So it's really nice to be able to have a lightweight gemstone as well,
especially in earrings. If you like big, chunky earrings, this is your opportunity to sort of really go for it with amber, because it's not heavy.
Well done everybody who's multi-buying. We can see you there. Sabine's bought 2, Nicolette, Paula, Jane in Merseyside, well done in Greater London, Surrey, Pauline, Teresa, Olwyn, Natalie. It's very, very busy today, just so you know. It's been busy, busy, busy all day long. We've also got the cherry colourway. Now, we were saying earlier on, it's very, very difficult to show you the colour of the cherry amber on screen, but look at how these are glowing.
Yeah.
Wait till you get it outside. The quality of our cherry amber is amazing.
Beautiful, yeah.
Really good. The problem is, Tom doesn't look ahead of what's coming up next. So he just said, I've just obviously done the butterscotch, and now I've got to honour the price really, haven't I?
Yeah.
I always think the cherry amber, it just is so sumptuous, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're at $21.99. He's done it again. He's matched the price, and it's so classic. It's just lovely colour.
Would look lovely in vintage jewellery, but I always think now, if you're going to make an amber piece for gentlemen, this is the colour I would use, like with cufflinks or anything like that.
Good idea.
Or sometimes if they want a little necklace, this is perfect for gentlemen.
Oh, nice. Hey, did you see that necklace then and the earrings, that graduation? Because you've got all of the different sizes. So you've got 5 4mm, 5 5mm, 5 6mm, 5 7mm and 5 8mm. All of those for $21.99. Oh, I'm so pleased that the in-house designers have, I mean, look at how much jewellery they've made today.
And they've made amazing jewellery. I've been looking at their web pages, and I mean, I sent them a statement saying, you guys are amazing.
Oh, they're on Instagram, aren't
Honestly, they're fantastic. The jewellery, they could open up a shop and it looks so high-end. So well done.
Yes, thank you so much for all of the jewellery today. It's been amazing. $21.99 for your cherry Baltic amber bead pack. As I say, we've got so much that we do want to fit in the next 35 minutes. So we're leaving that one with you. Stay exactly where you are on the phone line. In fact, we'll show you how you can follow the in-house designers. If you go onto Instagram, JM_in_house_designers, and you can see lots of inspiration on there. It's lovely, Sue and Anne, so you can see loads of inspiration, can't you,
They
Susie?
do amazing designs, just classic, and they're doing tutorials as well, so fantastic. But they do an amazing job, unsung heroes.
And Sue was involved in the show earlier on. Sue was watching today. She's bought some of the sketchbooks and things like that.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, Sue was involved. Okay. Every single one of these deserves the big star by stick. In fact, we're gonna do it with this one, because this should be over £100, and we're gonna do a massive reduction. Under £100. This is what you call a star buy. Can I just say, I had no idea that it was all three of these for under £100. Wow. I thought they were separate. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This is ridiculous, Tom. So, you're getting 2 of your amazing lemon amber. Look at that.
Beautiful.
They look like liquid gold, Susie.
Liquid gold, honey wrapped up, solidified honey.
Oh, the inclusions that you get, that little, well, it's the ultimate time capsule, isn't it?
It is.
That moment in time.
Yeah.
It's incredible. So, let me show you. You've got these, which will be attached to these findings, which also include amber, accent amber, and they're lovely.
Pretty.
Really lovely. You've also got in here your cognac, 2 of your massive 10mm rounds. They're both 10mm rounds.
Wow, they're big.
Look at that. The glow. Oh, I mean, I love just looking at all of the inclusions.
Yeah.
Trust me, it takes a lot for me to sort of sit and be quiet. And I just felt myself just getting lost into that there, and I thought, I could just sit and look at these. I find it really hard to switch off, and I find looking at gemstones and looking at amber and all the different patterns that you get really helps me to relax. These are beautiful as well. So the post that comes with them, you also get the little pegs. So to set them, you obviously need your pegs. So it comes with the pegs, it comes with your 10mm rounds, and it comes with your post, which also feature amber. And then, it doesn't stop there. You've then also got cherry. So you've got 2 of your 10mm round cherry ambers, which again come with your pegs, come with your posts, come with your accent ambers as well. Now this is why it isn't making any sense when Tom said, right, we're going to go under £100 today. Doesn't make any sense. That is a lot for your money. Oh, I'll believe it when I see it. I will believe it when I see it. Are you ready for this? Remember, all of the posts come with the beautiful accents already set. It's so gorgeous. $79.99. Wow. Tom, we needed a warning about that. $79.99. Can I just say, this should be over £100. The guide price is way over 100. All of them, all of your 10mm rounds, all of your sterling silver, your posts as well, everything that you need to get making. Do you have a particular glue that you like to use, Susie?
Yeah, I was just going to say, fantastic, because you get such a high-end finish with the pegs.
Yeah.
But just a bit of E6000 glue. That's the high post, no, not E6000, the high post cement, because it's got a really fine needle point.
Ah, so you want to get the nib right.
Yeah, but having said that, I've got a little trick that I get a little head pin, like a featherweight head pin, on the E6000, because it's really safe as well.
Okay.
And just get a blob on a bit of plastic, and then just use your featherweight head pin and just pick up some of the E6000, because the E6000 comes with a slightly bigger head. So.
And does it dry completely clear?
Yeah, absolutely. Both of them ideal for jewellery.
Fantastic. Right, $79.99. Loads of you checking out. Look at this. So Tom has found a little price comparison here. So we're looking at just for the beads alone, rich, natural amber ear studs, £115. Can I just say, all of our amber, we don't always say it on the graphics because it is always natural. It is just natural. So just because it doesn't say it, please remember, this is natural. All of our amber is natural. So if you are buying it, definitely get your authenticity certificate. Okay, that's for those 2, remember. You're getting all 3 colours, and we're already at $79.99. This is where you have got to be quick. This is where you have really got to be quick. Are you ready for an amazing deal? 60 seconds. Let's start the clock. Go for it, Ollie. All of your 10mm rounds, plus you're getting your posts. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from using these for other pieces and just keeping your posts that have already got amber in for something else.
As a jewellery maker, absolutely, you can interchange everything. But if you just bought them to make those earrings, aren't they fantastic?
Yeah.
And with the peg bells, they're hard to, you know, they're quite one of those essentials that is quite hard to buy.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them individually.
No, I just love peg bells because you literally glue it on. I leave it for 24 hours, walk away. So it's something I'd do one day and then go back to that project another day. And then once they're glued in, it just gives such a high-end finish. And then all you do is just put it on the back of that.
And do you know what's lovely is actually you could detach these, so you can slip that on, and I'm sure that you'd be able to finish it. That you could just leave. You can finish them, but you can also stick those in, and then you can mix and match your earrings. So if you want to then put your cherry amber,
you could.
You can.
Absolutely.
He's going, lover. He's going. Oh my word.
No.
He didn't tell any of us this. He did not say a word. He was keeping very, very quiet about that one. What does that make our price per earring? Or is that a pair? So we're looking at less than £15 a pair.
No way.
Less than £15 a pair. Bear in mind, those stud earrings that we saw were £115.
Yeah.
They were £115. You've got so much for your money. We've got £100 better. How crazy is that? $39.99, and you've got these beautiful, absolutely beautiful quality ambers.
And again, earrings as presents. Perfect gift.
Absolutely, you can't go wrong, can you? Virginia's there, North Yorkshire's there, Elizabeth's there, Emma's there, Susan's there, June's there, Sabine's there. It is very, 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 very busy, just so you know. This is incredible, absolutely incredible. Oh, you're welcome, June. Oh, wonderful, got mine. Thank you, JM. Honestly, these should be over £100. These should be over £100. Opportunities like this, though, unfortunately, we can't hold them open for very long. So please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, let's go. We've got so many brand new amber today. Oh, I haven't got this, so it must be up here. Got it. The rose gold necklace. I love this. This is such a statement piece.
Oh, doesn't it look lovely with the rose gold as well?
It really does. To be able to get, oh, look at that. So have you bundled it with a chain as well?
Wow. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, it looks so nice. I mean, it's absolutely huge. I love the way the silver wraps all of the way around.
Yeah.
That is such a beautiful design.
And the amber itself is very bulbous, isn't it? It's like a big drop of rain almost.
Oh, look at that.
Huge. Look
When
at
you
that.
see this in the light as well, it's just going to glow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plus, you're getting your beautiful rose gold sterling silver chain as well. That is so glamorous.
Beautiful.
Okay, right. Tom, what are you thinking on this one then? It's a huge amber. If you've seen the pendant before, I mean, it's absolutely amazing. How about if we do the whole thing, including your chain, under £40? Under £40.
Wow.
This is something else, isn't it? Sabine, Greater London, Genia there, $39.99. If I saw this in a jeweller's store, how much? Let us know. How much would you expect this to be?
I would think that would be, because it's a big piece of amber. That is a big solid piece. I would say if you were in an amber, about £150, because it is a sizable piece of amber.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? If you're wearing this, I mean, that is a real statement piece.
Huge.
Look at that. Plus, you're getting your chain. Huge amber, and it's I must say the most beautiful colour as well. It really is, that striking red. And especially as when you get it home and you see all the inclusions in, look at that, and it catches that light. Oh, it's incredible. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Honestly, Tom's so proud of all of the bundles that he's put together. So this with the chain, $39.99. Janice, Karen, Eunice, you're there. Greater London. Keep holding. We've also got the gold version.
Oh, wow.
In gold, it looks gorgeous.
Wow.
Check this out.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Honestly, I'm mesmerised. I'm actually taken aback.
That glows, doesn't it? I'm sitting here looking at it, and it's almost like it's got an inner radiance. It's got beautiful.
Right, this looks completely normal. In fact, actually, it does look a bit out of place because it looks too low. Anywhere else, how much is this going to be? It looks a fortune. And it should be. It's natural Baltic cognac amber. It's absolutely incredible. All right, we're already at $99.99. We're going lower.
I can't believe it. I mean, if you saw that, you would have sale in the shop, you know.
Yeah.
Last of stock for
That's it.
$99.99.
And it comes with a chain today. It comes with a 20-inch length chain. $39.99. Buy this one. Trust me, and buy this one. That is one that you will cherish and look after and love.
I can't believe how big that piece of amber is. It's
I know,
huge.
I almost need to. Do we know the millimetre sizes? I haven't got the ruler here. But it's a big size. Oh, 39 by 20 millimetres.
It's huge. It is really, really big. And it's done, it's finished with the most beautiful, delicate design. Love it.
They're doing some shopping and having a look elsewhere at what you can get.
Yeah.
And because, like you say about the weight of it, you could just literally, this could be like your signature piece.
Absolutely. If that had been in another, like a hematite, you imagine?
Oh, yeah.
You'd be knocking people's eyes out if you swung.
Oh, it's amazing. And they don't put a gram weight of silver, but I must say, that is a lot of silver, Susie, isn't it?
The weight will be in the silver there.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of silver. Plus, you've also got your beautiful 20-inch length chain as well. Well done, everybody. Ruth, Brenda, Susan, Karen, Sabine. Right, we've got 20 minutes. We've still got so much to do. Yeah, right, we've got 3 rounds. You get your pegs and you're getting some chain. So that's a full length of necklace. In fact, actually, right, this is a lot. You're getting 3 of your ambers. You're also getting a chain with your bolt ring clasp. Look at this, Susie. I've not seen this one before. You also get like your little extender chain.
Wow, that's really pretty.
So could you put, I mean, I'm trying to think of, oh yeah, because it's got the tube on the end. And then you've also got 2 of your pegs as well. So your amber, of course, you can put those, glue them straight into your amber.
Yeah, absolutely.
That chain is lovely though, isn't it? Oh, here we go, look. So I'm thinking this goes in there.
And you just glue that as well.
Glue that in, and that's a full necklace with an extended chain. That's it, isn't it?
Pretty. Yeah.
That's so, so pretty. So once again, I can just glue that in.
Exactly. Just a bit of either Hypo Cement or E6000. Just use a little featherweight head pin so you can pop it in the hole.
So not only do you have your chain, you also have your extended chain, which fits perfectly in there and looks very, very professional indeed. Your pegs for your amber, so you get 3 of your pegs, sorry, and 3 of your big amber rounds, which are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do you get a big jump ring as well? Looks like you got a big jump ring there as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$19.99 price per. These ambers is brilliant. They are 12mm ambers. That is so good. Okay. We've got some more brand new amber. This time hexagon shape again.
Love these.
Right, we've got some really cool shapes to bring you. Hexy shapes. With your drill holes as well. They've got drill holes through them. There you go. So you're getting 4 6mm, 2 8mm, and 2 10mm hexy shapes. in your cherry amber. As I said, get them home and see them outside. Right. You can do some really cool designs with these.
Oh, absolutely. If you're into wire working, you can absolutely sort of do all your amazing wire work around them because you've got your drill hole, so you can make a lovely ring. So, and then if you just want to sort of just put a hedge pin through it and make a wrap loop, you can make just a single pendant, but add it part of a chain, make it as a connector. So much you can do with it.
All 8 of them for $12.99. That is so good. Brilliant value for money again. As I say, we've got loads of different shapes to bring you, haven't we? Keep going through for those. We've also got the Baltic Lemon. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that they're sold out completely, so it's definitely worth having a look on the website and seeing what is available. Now, these ones are really lovely.
They're beautiful.
These are your lemon. Same again, you're getting 8 hexagons. 4 of your 6mm, 2 of your 8mm, and 2 of your 10mm, all 8. All drilled as well, ready to go. I do think because of the sort of shapes, you can work these together. Use your seed beads as well in with them. And
I mean, these are really versatile because you've just got the actual amber bead. You can use it with wire work, with your seed beading, with your pearls. You can use them, make them into connectors, charms, you know, on their own. So it just gives you that flexibility as a jewellery designer.
Yeah.
You can make your own designs.
Oh, do you know, I bet so many people, everybody will get the same shapes and the same sizes, but everybody will come up with something different.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I love about jewellery making.
Yeah.
You know.
Absolutely. Just £12.99 for 8 of your amber hexagons. We've got some ovals. Oh, if you manage to get the first ones that we had in our mega deal, I'd get these as well. And they're like, they're like lemons. They're literally like lemons. Oh, wow. Look at that, the shape of them.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Like rice bead type, aren't they?
What are they called? Are they just called oval beads? Can you see what I mean? Yeah. They're like, they are more like olive or lemon. They're really cool.
Really lovely.
So this time we're getting 4 6mm, 2 8mm and 2 10mm. All of these for just £12.99. £12.99. Multiple sizes as well. So, I mean, what could you use all these different sizes for, Susie?
Well, the lovely thing with this is it makes it so versatile. So, I mean, I love making satellite necklaces.
Yeah.
So all you would do is make them into connectors and then just put a bit of chain in between. You can tessellate them. You can actually just put them together in a little sort of pendant piece and make a design. You could even make that into a flower if you wanted to, so that they could fan out. So there's loads you can do with that. Such a pretty design.
Oh, absolutely.
Make it into a bracelet. You know, if you've got one of those slider bracelets, you only need like one.
Yeah.
Even if, say, right, I'm going to use 3 and be really extravagant. So
yeah, and at £12.99 you can afford to be extravagant, can't you? To get all of those for less than £13 is brilliant. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Loads of brand new shapes in today. Okay. We've also got the ovals. Whoops. Have we? Oh, these are lovely. So, these again are same shapes. They are like this olive sort of shape, aren't they?
Beautiful. You see, I think they would look absolutely fantastic in the to make a satellite. That's what I'd be doing. I do a lot with pearls, but I just think with the ambers, and I would be buying both sets and just sort of one of each design. But they make lovely everyday jewellery. Sometimes you make jewellery that is for an occasion. I quite like making everyday jewellery, and that is something I'd wear every day. Or if you made it for someone, you know that it's an everyday.
That's it. They can comfortably wear it every day. And it's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's a perfect shape for that.
£12.99. Once again, you're getting all. Oh, look at them glowing. You're getting all of these different sizes. Beautiful colour. This time at your lemon amber for £12.99. £12.99. To be able to do, you know, lots of different graduated sizes as well.
Absolutely. You've got it there. Normally, if you wanted to do a graduated design, you have to sort of source it, buy it, and if you buy your amber, which I would only buy it from JewelleryMaker because you know it's genuine. You have to wait for the shows to come and think, oh, they've got one. I hope I haven't missed that size.
Well, that's it. We normally have to sort of hold it back. You don't just see it on random days because we do have to hold it back to be able to do the full showcases.
And to get it in one bundle, different sizes, is amazing. So absolutely fantastic. I'm glad they're doing that now.
Yeah, I'm so pleased. Can we do the charm at 20? I love this. I really, really want this, and I'm really intrigued to see what we can do on price because something like this is going to be really expensive. If this was in, you know, one of your famous charm bracelet shops, how much will this be? It's brand new. Number one, I don't think you'd find it in there, or you might have a replica in there.
You'd get a resin for about £40 to say amber-looking charm.
Bearing in mind, I mean, I still see people queuing outside of that very famous bracelet shop. And I mean, I did have one of those bracelets probably about 10 years ago now, and they're still really popular. And they start at about £20 for tiny little silver charms without the gemstones. But like you said, just for the resin one, it'd probably say like a look-alike of amber for £40. This is the real deal. It's brand new in today. It's a charm ready to go straight onto a snake chain.
That's exactly all I would do with that. It's perfect.
Oh, and look at the quality of it. It really stood out to me. It's brand new in today. It's a 14mm amber bead for $9.99. We could have gone to £40 and we'd still have been, I think, very, very competitive. Just £9.99. You cannot go wrong. Oh, I'm so pleased that you love this.
See, I think the reason people go to the shops because it's lovely looking jewellery, but here, and you wouldn't know how to make it. I remember years and years ago, a stretchy bracelet, if I broke it, I wouldn't know how to mend it. It would be just, I'd have to throw it away. So I think people buy it, don't realise they can actually make it. And I think that's how we get people that tune in and think, actually, they see a piece like that, it's ready finished, and some of the jewellery we've got, and all you need to do is put a bit of glue in. And it hooks you onto jewellery because it's like high-end jewellery.
Absolutely, it is. And please go and have a look elsewhere and see how much you can pay for genuine. Please remember that you are looking at apples for apples, you know, genuine amber, because I think you'll be absolutely over the moon with your purchase on this one. Just this alone, I mean, bearing in mind, this is a 14mm.
I know, it's huge.
It is absolutely huge. It really, really is. Just had a quick search online and I found similar one at £40, but I don't really know. Let me click onto it and see if it is actually amber, or we just don't know, do we? It's £9.99. Such brilliant price. I'd make loads of bracelets with this. Now we have got more colours, by the way. We've also got it in cherry. This is your cherry colour, and that's in rose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's in silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, silver.
Put that onto a leather cord, brown leather cord, great men's jewellery, just a single one there, just round the neck. Perfect.
Oh, there you go. And really nice and easy as well, isn't it? Really nice and easy to make. Okay, $9.99, we've done it again. We have done it again. 14mm round if you do want the cherry colour. Sabine's bought 4, well done. Catherine's already in, Jean's already in, Karen, Linda. Well done, everybody. There is a bit of a queue, as predicted. Just hold the line. I'm looking through because I know that we're really, really limited on time. We have got some of these available, by the way, in yellow gold as well. And we've got butterscotch, we've got lemon. We can do them all back to back because I know how popular they are. They're brand new in today at £9.99. Maker, Zoe in Bristol, Catherine's there, Donna, Greater Manchester. Everybody multi-buying. Just so you can see them next to each other as well, because you could use multiples. This one's coming up next.
I love that. That looks lovely.
Right, let's do it. We're running out of time. We want to try and squeeze as many in as possible. Ordinarily, we'd normally spend a lot more time on these because they're brand new in today. I know we're going to get into trouble for being so quick with these, but how good is this?
They're fantastic. I've just thought that would make a perfect guru bead. If you're into mala necklaces, what a beautiful guru bead that would make. Put a tassel on the end of that, fantastic.
Oh, what a great idea.
Yeah. You could even make an amber tassel as well. If you've got like the smaller amber sizes that we've had on the show, make a tassel with that. How amazing.
Oh, did you see the microfaceted ones?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just make a tassel, very indulgent, but yeah.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yes.
This is a mala necklace, so your guru bead is the one at the bottom above the tassel.
Yeah. But wouldn't that be absolutely a statement piece? Lovely.
Brilliant suggestion, absolutely. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Very, very popular indeed. As Marius always tells us, this is one of, if not the most popular colour actually. Really gorgeous. We've just done that one. I think we've got lemon up next, which is this one.
Wow. They've all got their own personality, haven't they?
Yeah.
You know,
and every single one will be different.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, you could get all of these, couldn't you? Everybody have. Even if you've just got a simple, like you say, slider bracelet or snake bracelet, that you could just put these straight onto.
But this is a great day for stash building. And if you're thinking, you know, I want to make jewellery, I always like to specialise. That's why I specialise in pearls. But if you're known, you know, as the go-to person for amber ambersay, what an opportunity to say, right, get my stash and I'm setting up making bespoke jewellery for people. That's amazing.
You're not wrong. I know there's a lot of people who only buy amber from us.
Yeah.
You specialise, I know, in pearls, but I know there's a lot of people who solely buy amber from us.
And I will only buy the amber from JewelleryMaker because there's so much fake out there. The amber from JewelleryMaker is amazing. The quality is really good, so I trust it.
We've also got it with the yellow gold, which is this one. I really like it in the yellow gold as well. I always love amber with yellow gold. I think it's classic, isn't it? It just works so well. I've got a feeling this could be the most popular. How many have we got, Tom? Brand new in today. It's 14mm. We've only got 27. There's only 27. We can't take this. By the way, this has been gold plated as well. So we aren't going to be able to get it under 10, but we'll do everything that we can. Everything that we can. Tom, it's still a brilliant price. Just make the most of this. $10.99. Oh, I thought you said $12.99 this has got to be. He's really pulled on that price, just so you know. Make the most of all of these. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's precious metal on precious metal. It's 14 mil. 14 mil. It's massive. And a gemstone that is minimum 40 million years old.
Just normal jewellery size is your 6mm bead. And that's a nice size. And I'm trying to think if we've got anything... If I've got anything on me that's 6mm, I just want to show you to compare the size. I might.
Do you know what? I've got so many. These are 5mm. Look at that. There's your 5mm.
Yeah, there you go. You just need to see how big. And 5mm is a decent size.
Yeah.
That makes your stack of bracelets. It's a good size. I've got.
They're huge, aren't they? Well, 14mm, we don't generally go bigger than 14mm, do we, in any strands?
That's the biggest of the big. It's huge. Yeah.
Oh, you'll love it. It's going to be such a statement piece. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Can I just say as well, Susie's masterclass coming up at 1 o'clock today is absolutely gorgeous. You've got to stay all afternoon. Look at these. So you were talking about making your own tassels.
Tassels, yes. I'll be showing you how to make everything there. I've done a demo where you can learn to make the tassel, the bead cap, the chain itself.
Oh, brilliant.
So,
full masterclass.
Lots of techniques I'll be teaching.
That's coming up at 1 o'clock today, literally a few minutes with Jenny as well. What a show. I mean, we've still got a few minutes. What can we do for the next 3 minutes? Don't do this to me. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Right, who wants tumbles of amethyst? He's just said, this is where I go crazy. This is to say thank you for staying with us for the last 5 hours. Thank you to everybody who's been with us since 8 o'clock. This is Tom's thank you to you. Double trouble. He's literally packing up to go out the door before Wayne gets here. Is that for both?
Wow, it's amazing.
That's for both?
Most popular gemstone, if you're selling gemstones, is amethyst. When I used to do craft fairs years ago, everyone always asked for amethyst.
Oh,
got
yes.
amethyst, you know.
Oh, well, it's one we all trust. It's one we all know.
No,
it's
exactly.
one we all kind of know the prices. You always,
Yeah.
you know what you're getting.
Yeah.
And it's the colour of creativity. We love purple.
And from a sort of a healing point of view, it's always a really lovely one to have because it's about calmness and it's beautiful.
What we all need, absolutely.
Yeah.
You were talking about mala necklaces, actually. These would be lovely for your mala necklaces.
Absolutely, yeah. Your guru bead there, but beautiful.
Absolutely brilliant. No. Are you ready? Oh, so many of you there. Tom's just showed me the call screen. Imagine tumbles with one of those eyelets as the ambers as the guru beads as well.
No, fantastic, but just lovely.
Oh, well done. $12.99, double trouble. You're getting both of these strands and they are huge gemstones. You are in for madness, by the way, because Wayne is about to take over and he's literally one of the most competitive people I've ever met. And he knows that Tom has absolutely smashed it today in terms of prices on everything. He's just gone to town on the prices. So I've got a feeling that Wayne is going to follow suit for this afternoon. So stay exactly where you are. It's been a pleasure being with you back on the morning show the last couple of days. Thank you so much for your company. I'm not sure when I'm back on the morning, but I will be here to cover Zena for an hour on Thursday, so I'll see you then at 2 o'clock, or hopefully I'll see you on Sunday morning. Thank you so much, Susie.
It's lovely to see you. Drive carefully.
I will, I will. And thank you all so much for your lovely messages, by the way. Tom's been saying I've got some messages come through, so congratulations. So thank you very, very much. Susie, you're staying where you are.
I'm still here. I'm doing the masterclass.
Brilliant.
Looking forward to it.
Let's hand over to Jenny, so do not go anywhere. Hold the line for this. Check out on the amber, and Jenny will see you on the other side of this.
Hi, I'm Claire. I really hope you can join me on the 28th of January for my birthday show. So that's the 28th of January, and in the day there's so much, you're not going to believe it. So I've put a few things out here so that we can go through so that I don't forget, because there is literally so much. It's going to be an absolutely amazing day. So it's going to start off with the Dremel, and the Dremel is going to the lowest price ever. You're not going to believe how low they're going to take the Dremel. So the Dremel obviously comes with all the different attachments that all the guest designers put together and all their views counted, and so that's the Dremel, and that is going to be in the morning. And as a birthday treat, so we're going to run a competition, and this competition is incredible. So basically, if you spend over £100 during the day, you can go into a draw, and what you could win in the draw is you could win all of this here. So I rummaged around in the workshop and I've basically picked up anything and everything that I can and that I've been allowed to. So anything pretty, anything pink, all lovely blue things, amazing tools, books. So we've got different pliers, stamps, pearls, some Swarovski. We've got some sterling silver wire, different gemstones. I've even put some lube in there, got wires, you name it, I've tried to cram it in there. We've also got, so I've made a special birthday necklace, so hopefully you'll like that too. So that's with a lovely opal from my stash and sterling silver wire. So that competition is going to run all day. And so like I say, so if you, anyone that spends over £100 can absolutely go into that competition. There'll also be some opportunities to win some base metal gallery wire in there, some DVDs, loads of stuff. So that's the competition. We've also got during the day lots and lots of different deals, and so deals that I've had a little part in and I've helped pick because they're some of my favourites. So the first one, we've got an absolutely amazing turquoise bundle. So you can see some of the strands here. Turquoise is my favourite gemstone, so I'm really excited about that one. They're absolutely gorgeous. So that's a turquoise bundle that will be coming up on the 28th. We've also got this really gorgeous January birthstone garnet collection here, and the different sorts of garnets that you're going to get in here. So it's shape, sizes, of different types. We've got purple garnet in here, hexagonite garnet. We've also got then, later on, we've got a sterling silver gallery wire bundle coming up. Now this bundle is going to be at the lowest price you've ever seen the gallery wire. We've actually got, so the sterling silver gallery wire, you've got a DVD in there, and you've got some cabochons, including absolutely amazing Larimar. So that's a sterling silver gallery wire bundle coming up at the lowest price. And then we've actually also got some really, really lovely kits as well in the day. So if you do manage to get the Dremel early on, I'll be showing you how to use that, and I think that's at about 2 o'clock. So we'll be working with some really gorgeous heart shapes and working with the Dremel. So I can absolutely hold your hand and show you how to use the Dremel so you feel really confident. So yeah, so that is going to be my birthday. So I really hope you can come and join me on Thursday the 28th of January. I'll see you then.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. My name's Jenny Cleary, and we're going to take you this hour into our fantastic masterclass, which is my personal favourite hour of the day. But let me tell you, before we introduce you to our wonderful guests, first of all, thank you to the gorgeous Vicky for this morning's show. We've got some news for you. In an hour's time, we will be Skyping Gavin from Connoisseurs, and he's going to teach us how to keep it clean. How to keep our jewellery clean, of course. We are going to be dialing through at 2 o'clock, and he's going to be teaching us why his wonderful product is different to all of those other products that are out there on the market. We've got so much to be excited about today. First of all, it's Wayne's last shift as a producer, and he's looking to go out with a bang. He's got a job now in a managerial position, actually. Now, sales manager, yeah. Now, Wayne has put a few treats in for both of us, both you and I. You know that I'm obsessed with rubies at the moment, so he's given us a ruby strand that's going under £10. Got a big quantity, and it's absolutely glorious. And when I say glorious, the colour on them is unreal. We've also got a really big bundle to show you that's going on pre-order. We've got 100 of those, and they're all in rounds. And Wayne says we are literally going to get the best deal, and they are all going to go. They're all going to sell out. So those are coming up for you. We have got some loose gemstones. We have got some chains. We have got some slider bracelets as well with turquoise on them. And I did a little bit of research last night, and I think we are going to absolutely knock that price out the park. So perhaps you want to go ahead and do some research on your slider bracelets. Pandora do them. I looked at Monica Veneda, Thomas Sabo, loads of different companies, lots in John Lewis as well. Really hot at the moment to have those slider bracelets. Now, I've got 2 dirty rings, and we're going to clean them for you. They're just like randomly placed there. I'm going to clean them for you in about an hour's time. But someone who is absolutely as clean as a whistle is the one and only Susie, everybody.
Hi,
hello, darling. I needed you. Got to bring the tone back to where it should be. We're so excited. You look beautiful and elegant as always. We got the memo about black, didn't we? What are we going to learn today?
We're going to learn a lot of techniques. I'm actually going to show you how to make the complete tassel necklace. So from start to finish. So great.
Love it.
So this kit is beautiful because we've got the 2mm seed beads, which are amazing, and they make the most amazing tassel. So I'm going to show you how to make a tassel. I'm going to show you how to make the bead cap. I'm actually going to show you how to make the necklace itself. and put it all together.
Fantastic, we can't wait. So I tell you what we do need though. We need the kits to go with them. There's 3 ways that you can shop with us here at JewelleryMaker. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you are shopping online. But Groove Rider, what's the quickest way to shop, please?
Tap the app.
Tap the app. It's downloadable in all the usual app stores for free. Make sure you message us today because we're so buzzing. We're so happy. Now, the first kit we're going to give you is GIXC27. Is it that one? Yes. There we go. We've got the seed beads for you. These are the teeniest, weeniest pearls I ever did see. Now, this is a limited edition kit. Oh my gosh, I love it. Hang on, it's a bit tangled. Hang on, hang about the asses. Oh, it was all done for display. I see what's happened here. Look, they did a lovely display, which I didn't appreciate. How long is this strand? A metre of teeny weeny pearls.
Teeny tiny.
Oh, I love them. They're 2mm pearls, shell pearls. And they're tiny, and you get a whole metre of those. Well, that's what I don't even care how much it is. I need that.
I know, they're amazing, and I mean, when you've made up the tassels, they look like genuine pearls.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah.
Then we've got 11O in Ceylon in your Mayuki seed beads. Then you've got an apatite strand. But wait, blue chalcedony, which we never get in 2mm beads. I love this kit, by the way. Then look at this. This is Sleeping Beauty Blue Magnesite. So it's replicating Sleeping Beauty Blue, but it is magnesite. I'm delighted with this kit. It's beautiful. Yeah. This is very, very unique. By the way, a whopping quarter of the stock has already gone before you even know the price. So I know you love this as much as I do. GIXC27 is your item code. Come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker today. Tick that 1pmp, it's combined order. And at £27.99, you are getting such a super, super value. Huge value. It is, you're doing what, sorry, darling? You're putting a clock in? Wayne's going to slip the clock in, and we are going to give you a really, really, really terribly low deal. Okay, you're going where, darling? Under £25? Okay, but already half the stock is almost gone. Okay, all right, fair enough. Let's go shopping then. Let's find the clock. Let's start the clock. That clock is there. We are feeling a bit cheeky today, aren't we, Wayne? We're a little bit cheeky today. The prices are going to be... Listen, don't go anywhere. If you've got nothing else to do, you've got a date with me today because things are going to get a little bit crazy. We're going to give you the most amazing deals today. Don't forget Gavin's coming up. In an hour's time. We've got a wonderful masterclass with a gorgeous Susie coming up for you as well. We've got those rubies, we've got some chains, we've got the sliders. But right now, it is all about the crazy price we're about to give you. You know we're taking this under £25. There's 37 left. You don't care. I just was like this. I need chalcedony. We haven't got any of that tiny chalcedony. This is brand new and exclusive to the kit. We've never seen 2mm shell pearls like this before. Look how long this strand is. It's crazy. Wait, this is 1.5 meters, isn't it? That's what I said, yeah? A metre, okay. Metre. But that chalcedony is insane. Here we go. Hold tight, buckle up. £22.99. Super value. You've got apatite here, genuine gemstones. You've got the 2mm. I've got to let you know, I have to make an apology to you. First of all, we don't have enough to go around. It looks like we're about to become over-allocated. And secondly, there is a queue on the phone lines. If you could hit that number 1 button, it'll leapfrog you over so that you don't have to wait in a queue. 22 chances left, and I think I've got more than that in unchecked bars. We've got 40 unchecked baskets. We've only got 14 now left, 13 now left, £12.99. GIXC27. Make sure you're checking out baskets. We are super, super busy. It's so lovely to have your company. Please do not forget to text us in because we are feeling cheeky today. We want to know why you're feeling cheeky today. Text us in. Are you feeling cheeky? And why? What's the number again? 78070. Because we changed it a couple of months ago, didn't we? Start your message with our James Studio, but if you're watching on the app, down on the right-hand corner, click that little button that looks like a... We've only got 7 left. That looks like a message, and you can message us that way as well. If you're shopping with us from overseas, you can get hold of us by clicking on Watch Us Live and send a message to the studio under the Watch Us Live. This is very limited stock. We are seriously over-allocated. This will sell out in any moment's time. I can literally see so many names. There's so many of you. We've got 4 chances, and we've got Kathleen, Susan, Jane, Valerie, Lisa, Maker and Angus with 2, Andrea, Chloe, Sarah, Aileen, Diane, Hertfordshire, Greater London, Lanarkshire, to name but a few of you, going for the last 4. There's only one thing for it, and it's gone and sold out.
Wow.
We knew that was going to happen.
And you can make 2 complete necklaces that I've made with the kit. So...
And would that be the same as the black one then as well? So you can make 2. Oh,
I mean,
this is a
there's
profit
so
maker.
many. Yeah, because it's tiny, and you get a whole metre of the seed beads.
You get another metre in the next kit too.
Beautiful.
Sorry, there's a bit of fluff on that. Now, I'm going to bring you the next kit, which made the black necklace, so you can make 2 of those. I'm so sorry I didn't ask you how many.
No.
But it was everyone started coming in so fast. I was like at a horse race for a minute.
Well, with the tassels, because tassels are
they take a lot, don't they?
Take a lot of gemstones. But I was really shocked that I actually made a second tassel with the first kit. I didn't even have to go into my demo kit to use it. So.
Don't tell them, Susie. They'll ask for it back. Now, shush, Susie. We have got for you, you know what's going to happen here. We've got black Spinel in this one as well, which is one of our top selling gemstones. Black Spinel you have to have, don't you? Oh, it's so elegant.
This makes it very glamorous. This is
very. And then you've got your 11 O's there in the gunmetal. Then you've also got your rose quartz. This is so high end, it hurts.
Yeah.
Wayne's going to slip that clock in. Here we go. Well, we're starting on 30 seconds. Fine. Wayne, why are you only giving us 30 seconds? Time is of the essence, says Wayne. All right, Wayne. No one likes to hurry. RHX C37, we are going to have to hurry you. Right, okay, in all seriousness, Wayne put the clock in there because literally most of you that were waiting, or so everybody that pretty much got the last one has got this one as well. We're just seeing, you've got about 5 seconds. We're going to drop the price. You must check out your baskets. You know what's going to happen. RHX C37, please don't miss out on these fabulous kits. You've got a whole metre of these brand new. Do I know what's going to happen? Well, I got a guess. You're going to do what you did last time. $21.99. That'll teach you to be presumptuous. It will, won't it? Yeah. How dare I presume to know the bogglings of Wayne's mind? 22 carats. No one ever will they? No one will ever be brought into that realm. RHXC37 is your item code. Loads of you there. A whopping half of the stock has been allocated already. It's called Cassiopeia. Is that what it's called? Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia. What's Cassiopeia? I feel like it's a goddess or something.
Sounds very exotic and Grecian.
Cassiopeia. Grecian, yeah, maybe it's Grecian. Yeah. I don't know. Who's Cassiopeia? Wait, Groove Rider, he knows everything. He's font of knowledge. Even he doesn't know. You don't know. It's not worth knowing then, because Groove Rider knows everything. $21.99 RHX C37.
Fantastic price.
Isn't it a one? And it's such a beautiful kit.
I mean, I've made this tassel necklace. You don't have to make it. You think, I love your idea, Susie, but I've got other ideas. It's such a versatile kit. But no,
I love what you've done. I'm going to copy it.
Well, it's the seed beads. I thought I've got to make a tassel with these.
You've got to.
Just absolutely beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It is a stunner of a kit. Yeah. An absolute stunner of a kit. Susie, if you're cold, I will turn that. I have everything freezing cold. And Susie, bless her, always, every time she knows it's me, she's like, right, I'll just make sure I'm in wool that day. Have you got a thermal on? Are you wearing your long johns?
I'd be warm enough.
I can see you shivering and I can't bear it, bless you. You've got to work and I'm, in a second, so I'm always have to be cold because I'm too erratic to be warm. Now, still available. How many have we got? But very, very limited stock. Now, are we doing the other? No, we'll go straight across to the masterclass now. Don't forget, loads still to come. But if you've got any questions for Susie whatsoever, you know how to get hold of us. So you can do it on the website, on the app, or by text. Yeah. Right now, it's time to hand you over to the very capable and very beautiful hands of Susie.
Thank you. Now, I'm going to show you lots of techniques today. I want to go through how to make a tassel, and once you learn how to make a tassel, you can make it in seed beads, you can make it in pearls. I don't know if you were tuned in when we did some pearls, and I did a tassel pearl necklace, pearl earrings made in exactly the same way. I'm going to show you how to make a bead, seed bead cover, and I'm going to show you how to make the necklace. So the techniques will be obviously just straight seed beading, ladder weave variation, peyote. For those of you struggling with peyote, I'll show you a quick and easy way, and this will get you sort of used to using peyote. How to do more intricate peyote, i.e. sort of closing up and making it smaller, and how to stitch peyote together. So loads of skills that you'll be learning today. So the only extra thing you'll need in the kit, only because if you're an experienced seed beader, just make the necklace a bit longer. But I just had a bit of extended chain so that I made it sort of a 18-inch necklace, and then you could make it into 24, and just a head pin for the tassel. That's it really, and the rest is needles. I use size 12. I'm a one for size 12s, means I can get my 11Os through them and everything else. And then we can begin. First thing you do, long piece, because we're going to make the actual necklace, and I've actually made one, and I'm going to show you how to make this now. You'll need about that much of thread, because you're going to halve it, so it's about 1.5 meters, but you can pull the thread through so that you've got long bits there, so you don't get confused. Put on 10 of your 11O seed beads and tie a knot, and that becomes the end there, that is the finish. Now you can make your own clasp in peyote, absolutely fine. You wouldn't need to do this, but this is for the design I did. So once you've tied it on, I start with a little head pin just to keep it in place, and then I'm going to show you how to do a variation on a ladder weave, because you've got 2 needles and you've got 2 ends. I use this for so many designs. I love using pearls, and this is where I taught myself how to make the designs for pearls. So we start off, and what I've done is I've put the turquoise magnesite on one side, and I've put the apatite on the other side, so I don't sort of get them mixed up, and then my little pile of seed beads. So start by picking up one of your turquoise, because this is going to be one side. So one side of the necklace is going to be turquoise, the other side is going to be apatite. And on the other, you pick up 4 of your 11Os. I will apologise if my head gets in the way. And then you just thread that up. And then with this needle, you go through in the opposite direction through that very last seed bead, and I'm going to struggle to see because it's very tiny, teeny. If you love working in teeny, 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 this is absolutely ideal. I love working in teeny, teeny, teeny because it looks so delicate when you've finished it. Now, so we've done the first bit, and then we go the other way. So on this, which is your right-hand side, you then thread on an apatite. Oh no, first of all, for my design, we're now going to do just straightforward ladder weave, which is, you've got your 2 ends, and then you put 2 on one side, 2 little 11Os on one side, and then 1 on this side. I'm doing it separately. When you get the hang of it, you become ambidextrous, and then feed it on the last one in the opposite direction, and that is your basic ladder weave. So when you see that, can you see that it's there? It's like a little cross. And now we thread on the right-hand side, the apatite, so we put that, and then on the other side, we then thread on 4 of the 11Os. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then take it up to the top, and then feed your needle through the opposite direction, swap them round, you start swapping, and there you see, and that is the start of the design, and then you know that you're now going to just do a straightforward ladder weave. And this is where you start becoming ambidextrous, because you can start threading it through. Now, because I'm a bit cold, I'm going to, there we go. Oops. So So I'm going to do it normally. I'm not going to try and be clever. So feed it on, take that one out of the way. Feed it on, and then feed it through the last one. It's much easier. See, at home you'll be able to do it ambidextrously, but because I'm doing it live, it all doesn't work. So you can see the pattern. I'm going to do one more, and I'll tell you for why. Because you continue this down, make sure you do it on the right one. So on the turquoise, you always feed it through with your left hand, like that. And then 4 on this side. And we're going to pretend, because it's going to take me quite a while to sort of go down to the 12th bead that you do of this. So you're going to continue this whole pattern. So let me just start the pattern here. So we're going to go down, and you just follow this design through that last bead, because it just, come on, that's it. So let me just show you. So that is the actual design. I think you can see that there. And you continue that to make this length here. See, I've done lots of prep for you guys. You continue it down 12 times. I mean, you can leave that as a design yourself. When you get to this one, because this is what's going to hold the tassel, pretend we've now gone to bead number 12. You do it something slightly different, because now what you're going to do is you're going to make that extra loop. So I pick up a chalcedony up here, which I'll just find the hole. Do not worry, because they're lovely and delicate, the holes are really well hidden. But I am going to persevere. There we go, see? Thread on one of those, and then 8 11 O's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then another chalcedony on the other side, and this is just for the pattern. And just bear with while I try and find the hole. You'll have better luck. With the studio lights, what happens is that you get a lot of glare, so I can't see the hole very well, but we'll get there in the end. Sort of 45 minutes later, I will get one.
It's a lot easier when you're at home, because you can bring it to your face.
Yeah, absolutely. But I've actually found, and then
she's grand.
We then feed it through the turquoise, and then feed it again through. Hang on, when I get that, I'll show you, because this is important. Otherwise, the design goes slightly wrong. You then go back on that last seed bead behind it and feed it through again. And then that means that holds it in place. And because you're doing it as part of the design, when you attach your tassel, it's on and it's nice and sturdy. So can you see that there? And then what we do is then we do our normal ladder weave, which is the 1 on one side, 2 on one. Just show you this bit, and then we'll move on to the next part of it. And through that, you've got to remember this, otherwise the pattern goes wrong, because it's just like a little pattern. And then one more, so that you see that you just then continue to the other side and do another 12 rows of the turquoise. I measured it by the turquoise side. So then we make sure that we end on the 12th, and you just finish off. Oops, hang on, let me do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think by me showing you, I think I've done it enough times now for you to see how that pattern works. Right, so if I feed that through, you can see that. So that becomes the middle of your necklace. So we've done that. And then what you will end up with is this, with that bit there for the tassel. So that's the necklace done. So let's move all of that out of the way. So the second part is the tassel. So this is how we're going to make this. Now, I've made this, and you can make as little as 6 strands. You know, I've done this in 18, but you can make tassels from 4 strands to 20 strands, all in the same way. And this is how we do it. Now, I'm not going to show you it in smaller, because you will never see how I do it. So I've swapped over to big beads and thread that you can really see. So you start off and you use seed beads, even if you're using gemstone jewellery, pearls, whatever. I always use seed beads, and either 8/0s or in this design I threaded on, because I was making a 20 stranded tassel, threaded on 10, so you go around twice. If you were doing 6, you would put on 6 seed beads. If you're doing 4 seed beads. 10 and over, 10. You don't want to make it any bigger because the hole will get too big. So you tie on 10, I've done that in a different colour, but it normally wouldn't, it's just to show you, and then tie a knot. And then I've done 1 strand, but pretend I haven't done that, because what I wanted to do was just to show you how it all starts up. So I'm just going to get some bigger beads out that sort of replicate the ones we've been having. And then these are I'm going to pretend these ones here with the chalcedonies, so I can just show you the actual design as well as teaching you the method. So we start off, and I put on 2 just of the seed beads, because when you put the cap over it, these bits aren't going to be seen. So I didn't want to waste the lovely pearl shells, because they'll be hidden. So I just used seed beads, and then I threaded on this particular design, but you make your design however you want, was 15. So thread on 15, pretend these are the seed pearls, but if I tried to do that, they're so tiny, and I think, you know, you don't need a demonstration on how to thread through a bead. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now, when you're making tassels, it is important that you put the right number on, otherwise it will look odd. So always check, just double check. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, see? That's why it's always good to double check. You think you've done the right amount, otherwise it'll be a bit shorter. And then on this design, with the chalcedony, that is really tiny to see, but I'll just show you it here. So I had 1 chalcedony, so this will be, we're pretending this is chalcedony, then a seed bead, then a chalcedony. On this particular design I did it 4 times. I'm just going to replicate it exactly the same, and we're just going to pretend it's part of the kit that you got. So it's 2, 3. There we go, through that 1, 2. I mean, you might think I've got a really good idea for a tassel, or you might have seen one, you know, that you think, oh, there's a lovely design I've seen and I can make that in the kit. And then I put on a little lovely apatite, and I alternated apatite and the turquoise. Very nice drink. Other drinks are available.
They are.
And I've just put on another bead the same size, just in a different colour, just to show you. And then just 1 seed bead, and this is a stopper. On the other kit, I actually did a 3, so I did a little PK finish. So it's entirely up to you, which is just putting 3 on the end, and it just makes a little triangle. And then all you do is you just feed this up, and just take your time. I'm going to feed this up, because I really want to show you how to make the tassel, and it is important to show you the technique, otherwise, because this is the easy bit. So, and I want to show you when I get to the top, and that's why I've threaded another one, so you get the idea. So we keep going through. So you just keep going through and back up. So the tassels, you can see, actually end up very, very tough and sturdy. Now we're at the top, and this is the bit I wanted to show you. And this is why I wanted to do it in a big, big seed bead size. So we've made the tassel. And what you do, when you've got it like this and you've got loose string, just hold the larger bead and just pull to where you want it, and it will sit lovely. Now, this is the important bit. Can you see that in the first one, I was there, I then went through a seed bead and then ran it down, and I've come back in that gap. And this is why the seed bead method is brilliant, because then you just go through to the next one. So you put that through there, and she says, because the needle's a bit, you literally just go through. Why does it always want to go wrong on telly? Let's just, right, let me just do that. Sorry, guys. There. It's much easier at home. Honestly, I never had any problems at home. So, just make sure that goes through. And can you see, now, big scale, you've now got 2 tassels, and you will go round each of them. They're evenly spaced, and then when you get to the end here, you'll have made 10 tassels because we've tied 10 on. To go through and make 20, you just go through again. So you just go through and use it so it just sits on top. And if I just splay this out, this is what you do. You literally just make this so it's just splayed out like that. And then when you're finished, you'll see the hole. Now, if you want to make a head pin that's quite wide, because you'll see that the hole is quite big, that's absolutely fine. But if you've only got a ball head pin or something quite small, another tip is to make it smaller. So I just want to show you this quickly. As I said, I'm going to be teaching you lots of techniques, and then it'll do this bit on the end here. So here, you pick up a seed bead. I might struggle with this. Skip 2. I'm probably using the wrong needle, so right, I'm just going to show you. Skip 2, go through there. Yeah, because I'm using it like that. Put on another seed bead, and this you would use for the cap as well. This is how you make it smaller. I do want to show you this, that one through there. If you're using a sort of a proper seed beading needle, it is much easier. I use this one in case I needed to use another needle to show you something else. I could just slip that off very, very quickly. So it's going through there, and it's actually working out quite well. And then one more. And then when we get there, can you see those that stick up? It's a bit like when you're making, let's get that one out of the way. Just get that out of the way. Then you just go through all of those. Go through that one, go through that one, go through that one. So you've gone all the way round, and then you just pull. Can you see? If I get that little tail end, and you just literally pull it round, and then go round again. And can you see on a big scale how that has now made that hole much smaller? Can you see that? And then you would just go round and round and round, and then with that tail end, that's why I've left it, you would then tie a knot and then make it disappear, and then that becomes, you know, you can put any head pin through that, and then that gives that, we're finished with this now, and then that gives that finish there. Can you see that on the overhead? If I do that. And then that's a head pin. So that's that. Now we have a bead cap, which is this. I've made the bead cap here, like that. And I'm going to show you how to make that now. And that's using peyote. So for those of you, it's another sewing technique. For those of you who've never done peyote, this is a really good one. Now, I'm going to show you, first of all, what I've already pre-prepared is, this is the sort of length you're going to make. So it's about 1.5 inches. But what you would do, it depends, because if you've made a really thick tassel, you might need slightly more, but you just keep measuring it around and give it a good yank, because you don't want it too loose, but you don't want it too tight. So you do it till you think, yeah, that fits. This one will fit this perfectly. So I've already, to make this, let me grab a needle that I've used before. Let me just cut that off. So I'm just going to cut that. So Easy, easy, easy. Again, I'm going to show you on slightly bigger beads because this is really good. Again, if you've never done peyote, and always the start is a difficult one. This is a 4 width peyote. So basically you put on 4 beads. I don't even need a stopper for this because they normally say put a stopper, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold it in my fingers. So I'm really sorry if you, oops, unthreaded it, but it's really good because you normally have a bit longer thread. So hold that, hold the end tip, and then you're going to get one, feed it through the second one down, holding it in your hands firmly. Next one, miss a bead, and then through the last one, like that. And then, without looking, you're going to go through, because this will really firm it up, through the second one that sticks out a bit. You'll see a bit of a gap because it's in and outies. They refer to it as in and outies, and you go through that. So you just go through the ones that are sticking out, and we'll do that one more time. So you go through, see that one that's slightly sticking out there, and then through that one that's sticking out there.
We're just having a bit of trouble finding that. Hang on
right, I'll carry on.
Here we go. There's our board there. If you look at there,
lovely.
We go.
Can you? Oh, that's why.
There we go. That's why.
Sorry,
okay,
guys. I bet you're thinking, what on earth is she doing?
A bit. If you just look at the monitor, there we go.
There we go. Right. So let me do some more. So I'm at the top. So what we're in and out is. So I'm holding it so that nothing moves, and you cannot go wrong. So through the one that sticks out a bit, you'll see a gap, and you're sort of missing one bead, and then through there, and then back the other way. And can you see I'm holding it because it's only 4, and you're only doing 2 beads each side, even though it's 4 peyote. Just up and then through, and you can see. I'll do it one more time because I'm so sorry that you missed it.
That's okay, darling.
But go back through. You can see that one sticking out, so you put it into that one. You can see that one sticking out, so you think, right, that one goes through there. And this is peyote, and you can have, this is even numbered peyote, so you can see the pattern there. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Done on my hand.
Perfect.
So that is peyote. If you want to have a go at peyote, because there's so much you can do with peyote stitch, try it with 4 because it'll give you the confidence. Then try it with 6, then try it with 8. As it gets too big for your hands, you are going to sort of find it a bit complicated right at the beginning. It's always the beginning where it goes wrong, but with 4 you can hold it in your hands literally. And then what happens is you get to this sort of length. Now, I'm going to show you 2 ways of doing it. Because I added on this, I added these little tessellations. I love little tessellations, and there's 2 ways to do it. You can either zip it up first and then put the tessellations on, or you can put the tessellations on first. So I'm going to just show you how to do the tessellations because I will show you how to zip up, but I'm going to show you it on a slightly bigger one so it's really clear. So on this, I would then go through this one here. So I would miss, as you can see, I've got 2 on this side. I would actually just come up and down this one. I'm actually going to use the little one, and then for this particular, so that we start in the right place. So I used 2 seed beads, and I'm going to be using these again. So let's look at that. I found the hole straight away. And then seed bead as a stopper, and this is the important bit. Put that through the needle, then through your 3 beads, up through where you came from. I want to show you. And then go across, go up, still go up across the next one. Then across to the other one and down, and then through to the other seed bead, and you'll see that you've got you've come through, missed one. So we'll do that one more time. So 2, the little, see how easy it is to thread on. See, this is what it was like at home. I fluffed around so much earlier, I do apologise. It is actually easy. These beads are absolutely amazing. So miss that one you've just put on, up through that one, and then up through the one on the side. See, when you sort of get used to it, it's much easier. And this you can just want, and then straight across.
Just watch your head, darling angel. There we go. I couldn't see quite there. I know you can't help it, can you? Because it's natural.
Can you see that?
I'm trying to wave at you to go, move your head back.
Oh, sorry, madam. I'm terrible.
Me too. Once you're in the zone, you're in the zone.
But can you see that? And you start to tessellate and you continue that to the end. Right. So let's show you how to finish off. So let me bring that one back quickly. I've just lost it. Here we go. Because I tend to throw things off the board really quickly. So let's pretend I've done all of those all the way along so that we've got the little bit here. Can you see? There. It's just like that.
There we are.
Because that's what we want to make.
Looks a bit like a crown at this point.
It is. It's really pretty. And then what we're going to do is we're going to zip. Now, easy tip. When you're zipping, what they call zipping or joining it on, because they're tessellated at the ends, you've got in and outies. What you want to do is make sure that the outie on this side, you've got an innie on this side. And the quickest way to make sure you've got it right is where your end thread is. If it's on one side, then where you come out on this side needs to be in the other direction. If you find that this thread is coming out that way, you've got 2 of the same versions at each end and it will not tessellate. You won't be able to zip it up. So make sure that your thread on one side is at the other end on the other. And then all you do to zip up is you start with this one, which is an innie, and you just go through the bottom one there, up through the next one there. And it is like zipping because you just do that one, and because it's only 4, it doesn't take very long. Through that one there, on the other side. So you're going from one side to the other. Through that side there. And then back through that side so that you're now joining with the end thread that you had. And give it a good old pull. And you can see that that is now joined together. Can you see that? It's all joined. So then you've now got your little bead cap round. Now, the next thing is that we needed to pull those in. So what you do here, and I'm just going to talk it through because I actually showed you how we did it with the tassel end, but I'll start it. But what you do is I would, on this particular one, I would thread on 3, go through 1, miss 1, go under, go back under that one, back through that one, if I can. Hang on a sec, let me go under and up. I won't do it all, just under and up. Now we've got a knot, but we can get that out. There you go. I'll just show you on 2 to just show you. So 3. Can you see? So let's get rid of that. Then, where was I? Then miss 1. Go under, using the wrong needle here, but then back up through the next one, which is miss 1 and that one there. So I want to go through that one, if I can, that's it. And can you see what I'm doing? Can you see that there? I'm sort of making like a little crown there. Don't know if you can see it on. Yeah, that's it. Can you see that I'm doing that? And then what I would do, once I've gone all the way round and I've done that, I'll pretend I've gone all the way round. That third one, you then pick up the third one, so you've gone all the way round, put seed bead and then go through the top one all the way round again, and then you pull it. And can you see how that closes it up, starts to close that up? And that's how you end up making that bead cap end there. Can you see? And it's all closed up. So that's how I did that. Then the only thing left with this one, so I'll take all of this away, is, as you saw on the actual necklace, I sort of decorated. So you end up with some extra thread, so pull it through any way you like, and then just try and decorate it. So I'll just do something very quickly now, because I just want to show. So then through, and then through a seed bead, any way you like. It's just a running stitch along, and just for ease of this, I'll just, hang on, just, like I say, running stitch all the way through, like this, because I'm going to use this in a minute to finish off the necklace, because I want to show you it finished. But can you see how easy it is just to decorate it? Because it's peyote and all your stitches get hidden, you do it a bit better than me. You'd sort of space it a bit better, but I just want to show you. And then go through there. And then you'd finish off by tying a knot. So I'm just going to quickly do this and cut it. But you do it much more carefully than me. That will not hold. But you've now got your bead cap. So what we do is we get our head pin. You put it through the middle of your tassel. You then put it through the middle of your bead cap, which is there. And then to get I just put a 6mm bead. You might have one in your stash. Just to make it a bit bigger, you could put an 8mm. I've got an 8mm. I'll show you it with an 8mm. It's entirely up to you. And one of the 4mm as a pattern. I think I put a little seed pearl and one of those. Right, just like that, say, and that's the seed. And then all we do here, another technique, bend it round. I'm just doing a closed loop. Just proper, don't use those. About 1 centimetre in. Do a closed loop, which is, for those that you don't know, round nose pliers, about 1 centimetre up into your round nose pliers, and then just bend it round, and then there you go. And then that can go directly onto that there, which I will do for you, because I'll show you how easy it is.
Got some head pins on your screen just now. Excellent. And they're gold on sterling silver, 20 of them.
So you literally just thread that into that and then close it off. And I'm just showing it with round nose pliers. I would probably use flat nose pliers. So these aren't probably the ones, but can you see? And then there is the necklace that we've made, like that. And then you just attach jump ring and jump ring, and that's the necklace finished.
Love it. Thank you so much, Susie. It's absolutely beautiful. We've been inundated with incredible text messages just saying how wonderful you are. The kit is literally hanging on by a thread. So if you want it, you must check out baskets with very, very limited stock. We are going to give you a really crazy star buy. I've just been playing with these rubies whilst I've watched that. They are outstanding, literally mind-blowing. The ruby deal is going under £10. It's coming up for you later. We've got Gavin coming up after in about 10 minutes. If you've got any questions about the connoisseur jewellery wipes, please make sure you get them through to us now, and then I can ask Gavin over Skype your questions. Connoisseur jewellery wipes are favoured in the industry, and you'll notice if you go and have a look on their website that they are accredited by so many different companies. They're just absolutely, everybody gasses about these incredible jewellery wipes. And if you think about it, so we get these, and Gemporia use these as well. Out of every single jewellery cleaning company, we have chosen the connoisseurs as what we feel is the best in the industry. So we need you to sit tight for that. But right now, I feel it's time. I can feel one coming on. This star buy is going to see you making gorgeous jewellery out of genuine gemstones. And I've got a man-made gemstone in here, which is one of Mark Smith's favourites. He tells me that all the time, that he loves this. Have a look at this. Oh, I love it too. Look how sparkly and gorgeous it is. Can you see the sparkle? Obsession with this strand. So let me talk to you about exactly what you've got here. They are all 6mm rounds. This is sandstone. Then I can pretty much probably tell you. Then you've got Dalmatian Jasper. Then you've got, is that black agate? Then you've got Unakite, Jasper, another form of Jasper, rose quartz, aventurine. Another 1, 2 tree, lots of Jasper. And then you've got some agate in here, some black lavakite, some howlite. And these 2 strands, I would say that one there is the denim blue gemstone sodalite. And that looks like green sodalite. So I'm going to call it Jasper. They are all 6mm rounds. I am obsessed with this sandstone, and it's the only way you can get sandstone is by getting this bundle. Now let me talk to you, because 6mm are optimum shape and size for creating lots of different pieces of jewellery. And to explain that further, you can make earrings out of a 6mm. You can put a few of them into a pair of earrings. You can use it to make a straight up stretchy bracelet, easy peasy. Brilliant in macrame, fabulous in necklaces, and you can start to experiment with things like 3-strand weaves and take your designs a little bit further. Because they're that little bit lighter than a 10mm or an 8mm, you have got opportunities to put more of these into your pieces. Now they are our biggest selling size in around a 6mm. So we're going to start this item by giving you what we feel is a really competitive price. And I'm going to explain this price here. So at £10 a strand, £5 a strand, £10 a strand, £5 a strand, I think we're being really, really competitive. And I'm going to explain that to you. If you walk into your local bead shop and you see rose quartz in a strand, I think you'll pay between £9.99 and £12.99 for that strand in your local bead shop. You've got green aventurine in here, and you've got lots of Jasper. You've got some really beautiful gemstones, and each one of them is totally natural. The only one that's man-made is sandstone, which a very difficult process goes along with sandstone. And what it gives you is the most beautiful sparkle, which is, that's the only one that's man-made. But it is a very, very, very sought after strand, this one. You search for this on our website a lot. This is the only place you can get it right now in a strand, is in this bundle. Now, at the price on your screen, we are already super competitive, but we're going to take it down to just £3 a strand for you. Be as quick as you can. BTP 013 is your item code. We've only got 80 of these at £3 a strand. We are giving you way beyond the RRP for these, way beyond what any bead shop, I think, in the UK would be charging you. Way beyond that price. £48. That's £3 a strand. The value here is phenomenal. Let's think about, I'm gonna count on one strand how many you've got, but you've just seen there's a clock behind me. At this price here, you're going to make a profit, and I'm going to tell you how much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to start the clock. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 67 on my strand, times 10. 670. Oh. Now, if you charge £8 for a wish bracelet, you use one gemstone, £8 times 670 is a big profit, isn't it? It's a £5,360. But we're not going to give it to you at that price. We're going to take it down to less than £2 a strand. This is an absolutely insane deal. Because Wayne has his very last day producing today, we can do crazy deals like this right now. You need to be checking out right now. You need to trust us and know these are genuine gemstones. This is a crazy low price. You will never see this price again with this bundle because it will definitely sell out today. 45 chances and away we go. BTP 013. If you just want one on a wish bracelet, you can easily sell those, and they're genuine gemstone wish bracelets. It's a really easy way to make a tidy profit, and it's very, very little effort to do so. Even if you wanted to make stretchy bracelets, that's 7 inches per bracelet. Each strand is 38 centimeters. So you can convert that and you can think, okay, well, that's going to be at least £12. I always think wish bracelets is a great way to, because they're sentimental and they're easy to make and people want them. I think wish bracelets will sell better than the stretchy bracelets, but that's just me. Message just in, I got these strands, used 15 of them to make 30 stretchy bracelets, and I love them. Do you know what, Leslie? Thank you so much, Leslie in Lanarkshire. That's a lot of stretchy bracelets. Did you sell them all on? Let me know. I want to know. I think a lot of our jewellery makers are frightened to take that leap to sell their jewellery. And a good 80% of you do actually profit out of making jewellery that you sell and use us as a platform, like a trade platform. 18 chances left. These are going to sell out. Please make sure. We are heavily over allocated on this one. Well done. Gail was first in on the web. We did expect big queues. You've got huge carat weights here in total. And these are all 6mm rounds. You need to be hitting your #1 button if you want to be successful. If you've got the app open, you're ready and away to go. This is a FIFO review. Wow, what a selection. Absolute value for money. Not a strand I didn't like, and that's Kathleen in Wiltshire. And she put that on yesterday, did she? Oh, fabulous. A couple of days ago. Another one, another FIFO review. This was a fantastic purchase and a great price. Perfect size for all sorts of jewellery and a great selection of gemstones too. Would recommend, and that's from Gillian in North Lanarkshire. Another FIFO review, and the FIFO reviews for me speak volumes. Great selection of gemstones, and that's Elizabeth in Tyne and Wear. It is super value, isn't it? We got another one. Great selection. So many fantastic colours, and that's from Vanessa in Yorkshire. So if you bought this before, perhaps you're buying it again because you loved it so much. Great selection of gemstones, highest quality, as per usual, says Susan in Essex. There is a queue on the phone line. Susie, this is, surely you do sell your jewellery on, so this is a profit maker, isn't it?
And do you know what? That is brilliant if you want to make chakra jewellery because you've got so many strands.
We love chakra.
Each have a healing power to them, so you can make beautiful chakra bracelets. Even, I mean, you've got the colours there just to make the colours, but you know, fantastic.
I think so. Chakra bracelets, we've got 14 left. We've got well over 40 in unchecked baskets. So now is definitely the time to make sure you secure your order. Don't forget we've got Gavin coming up, who I'm not going to talk like that to. All right, Gavin? I'm trying really hard not to be Nessa from Gavin and Stacey when we talk to him. I just want to go, all right, Gav, how's it going, all right? But I'm not going to. I've got it out my system now. BTP 013, $29.99, 11 chances left, and so many more on the phone. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry about that phone line queue. Have you seen it, Wayne? I'm so sorry. If you could just hit your #1, quite a few of you have, that would be wonderful. I'm so sorry that you're experiencing a queue. We've got Caro coming up. We've got rubies coming up. We've got sliders coming up. We've got aquamarine coming up. We are going to clean some rings. Great selection of gemstones. Got mine. Thanks, JewelleryMaker. Eunice from Surrey. Mwah. Yeah. You are welcome, darling. Another one just in. I like it. I want it. I got it. Yeah. Good. Yes. Don't you love it when you can just be like, I like it. I want it. I can have that. Yes. So happy, isn't it? $29.99, 10 chances left. BTP 013. 9 left. Wow. 41 unchecked baskets and a queue on the phone lines on the old dog and bone.
You've got a business there.
100. Yes, you could start a business there.
£30.
This is a business in a box.
It is.
£1.18 a strand.
Yeah, amazing. I love 6 mils. You go to, as you say, they're so easy to wear.
So versatile.
As a stretchy bracelet, especially if you're working on computers, you don't feel them. If you get the bigger versions,
I wear
you have to-
stretchies.
yeah, you have to take them off. But this is an absolutely brilliant size for stretches.
I'm gassed. You are right. This is a business right in front of me here, isn't it? I think so. I think you're absolutely right, Suze. Thank you so much. And actually, let's take this opportunity to thank our beautiful guest, Susie, this morning. Thank you so much.
No, I've enjoyed
When are you
it.
back, darling?
Back next Monday.
Next
Doing
Monday.
Masterclass in the afternoon, yeah.
Masterclass in the afternoon. I think you're with me. You are with me because I'm doing like 21 million days straight, apart from Thursday.
We're doing more seed beading. If you like seed beads, I'm going to show you how to do a rope necklace.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see you. So we'll see you next week. We've got Caro coming in, but after the break, we are going straight to Gethin. So I'll be touching base with Gavin and talking about his wipes after this.
Hi, I'm Claire. I really hope you can join me on the 28th of January for my birthday show. So that's the 28th of January, and in the day there's so much, you're not going to believe it. So I've put a few things out here so that we can go through so that I don't forget, because there is literally so much. It's going to be an absolutely amazing day. So it's going to start off with the Dremel, and the Dremel is going to the lowest price ever. You're not going to believe how low they're going to take the Dremel. So the Dremel obviously comes with all the different attachments that all the guest designers put together and all their views counted, and so that's the Dremel, and that is going to be in the morning. And as a birthday treat, so we're going to run a competition, and this competition is incredible. So basically, if you spend over £100 during the day, you can go into a draw, and what you could win in the draw is you could win all of this here. So I rummaged around in the workshop and I've basically picked up anything and everything that I can and that I've been allowed to. So anything pretty, anything pink, all lovely blue things, amazing tools, books. So we've got different pliers, stamps, pearls, some Swarovski. We've got some sterling silver wire, different gemstones. I've even put some lube in there, got wires, you name it, I've tried to cram it in there. We've also got, so I've made a special birthday necklace, so hopefully you'll like that too. So that's with a lovely opal from my stash and sterling silver wire. So that competition is going to run all day, and so like I say, so if you anyone that spends over £100 can absolutely go into that competition. There'll also be some opportunities to win some base metal gallery wire in there, some DVDs, loads of stuff. So that's the competition. We've also got during the day lots and lots of different deals, and so deals that I've had a little part in and I've helped pick because they're some of my favourites. So the first one, we've got an absolutely amazing turquoise bundle. So you can see some of the strands here. Turquoise is my favourite gemstone, so I'm really excited about that one. They're absolutely gorgeous. So that's a turquoise bundle that will be coming up on the 28th. We've also got this really gorgeous January birthstone garnet collection here, and the different sorts of garnets that you're going to get in here. So it's shape, sizes of different types. We've got purple garnet in here, hexagonite garnet. We've also got then later on, we've got a sterling silver gallery wire bundle coming up. Now this bundle is going to be at the lowest price you've ever seen the gallery wire. We've actually got, so the sterling silver gallery wire, you've got a DVD in there, and you've got some cabochons, including absolutely amazing Larimar. So that's a sterling silver gallery wire bundle coming up at the lowest price. And then we've actually also got some really, really lovely kits as well in the day. So if you do manage to get the Dremel early on, I'll be showing you how to use that, and I think that's at about 2 o'clock. So we'll be working with some really gorgeous heart shapes and working with the Dremel. So I can absolutely hold your hand and show you how to use the Dremel so you feel really confident. So yeah, so that is going to be my birthday. So I really hope you can come and join me on Thursday the 28th of January. I'll see you then.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Now, before we introduce Caro into the mix, we have got Gavin waiting in the wings to talk to us about his fantastic products. Now, I just want to talk to you a little bit about the Connoisseur collection. And I want to talk to you about why we here, as a big jewellery making company, and also a big jewellery company. You'll notice if you are a Gemporia fan that connoisseurs are the absolute recommended way to clean your jewellery. Now, as you can imagine, we get a lot of companies that approach both us and Gemporia as a whole company asking to sell their products on air because, of course, we've got a big audience and we sell jewellery. So out of all of those products that get sent over to Gemporia and to Jewellery Maker, Connoisseurs were the UK product that we decided we were going to get our name behind. And that's because the long and short of it is, it does exactly what it says on the tin. You get a great shine, and there's some elements, we're going to talk about those, that make this product very unique against other products that are there in the UK market. We can stand behind the quality and the manufacturing of these products, and we know that they work. They've been tried and tested by us. We've got Gavin on the line, so can you hear me, Gav? I don't think he can hear me. He can't hear me at the moment, but we are going to fix that. So we have got two of the Connoisseur products for you just at the moment. One of them is the 2-cloth system, and that's for gold. And then we have the wipes, which is for gold and silver. So these are great on the go. And the wipes actually leave a protective film over your jewellery. So they're fantastic for longevity and keeping your pieces of jewellery clean over time. Now, the cloth is always great to give it a good buff up. We are just waiting. We are just waiting for Gavin to come here online. We are maybe going to put him on the iPad, in fact. So let me talk to you about how you can get hold of us here today at Jewellery Maker. If you would like to get hold of us via text, here's the way you text us. It's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. How are we gonna get? There we go. Here it is. We are going to get hold of Gavin in a sec. I've got Skype here ready. There we go, there he is. Wait there. He's waiting to accept. He's waiting for an invitation is what he's doing. Here we go. I'm just ringing Gavin. He's not answering. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. There we go. Hi, Gavin.
Hello, how are you?
I'm grand, how are you? Now, you can't see, I'm just going to turn you round to the camera. Here you are. I'm sorry that we had a bit of a technical glitch, so I'm ringing you from the studio just now. Please welcome to the show, everybody. It's Gavin. Now, Gavin, I'm great, Gavin, and it's great to have you on our screens. Here you are. Now, Gavin, talk to me about what makes Connoisseurs different to any other jewellery cleaning company that's out there. I've just been talking about how wonderful your products are and how we've, as Gemporia, have chosen Connoisseurs as the brand that we want to get behind. Why is that?
So Connoisseurs, firstly, they've been trading for over 40 years now. The Connoisseurs brand is well renowned for being the brand that only makes jewellery cleaner. They don't make other cleaners, they don't make other detergents, they only make jewellery cleaner. So we pride ourselves in concentrating all of our efforts on making jewellery cleaning easier, safer, and recently also toxic free, and also products that you can reuse. So we've got things obviously like the jewellery wipes, the cloths that we're selling today, that the wipes are a new product that came out probably 4 or 5 years ago now, but they're 25 dry wipes that can be used on all metals. And the cloths are great for having in your jewellery box or at home, but obviously the wipes are great for on the go. So between the two products you've got there today, you've got a product that you can keep in your jewellery box at home and you can clean all your jewellery, and then you've got the jewellery wipes that are good for travelling with in your handbag or in your suitcase, wherever it may be.
So you talk about, you know, being reusable, and I think that in today's society that is so important, being able to reuse. Now the wipes, I read on your website, actually put a protective film over our pieces as well. So you're getting longevity not just from the initial clean, but then you're getting that protective film that will prevent further dirt from clinging to our pieces of jewellery too.
That's correct. So both the products you've got there both do that same.
Oh, do they?
Same protection. It's just with the jewellery wipes, they do it in one go. With the wipe, they clean, remove tarnish, and protect. Whereas the cloth has got two sides to it. So when you open the cloth, you'll see there's a violet side and a white side. And so the white side is your cleaning side, and then the violet side is your polish and protect side.
And how long should we get out of this cloth, Gavin? How long do these tend to last?
The cloth's the hardest one, because until it's completely black, then it's good to go, basically.
Oh, brilliant.
The main thing with the cloths is not to wash them.
Okay.
Once you've used every last little bit, then it's time to buy a new one.
Okay, great.
So the wipes, obviously, once you've used both sides and you've 25 wipes back and front, then obviously then that's when they're finished. But with the cloths, it's good until it's completely black.
Well, and you've got, I mean, a piece of jewellery is only going to take a tiny part. So I am going to demonstrate that in a little bit. So we're going to start with the wipes. And Gavin, I just wondered whether, so I've got a piece of jewellery here, I've got a piece of gold jewellery that I'm going to do with the cloth, and I've got a silver ring from our floor manager that we're going to clean now. So just talk me through the best process. I've got, I don't know if you can see on my screen at the moment or not, but I've got...
I hope I can see you. No, sorry.
I've got fluffware, sorry, hang on. No, here we go. So I have got... a silver patterned ring. Maybe I'll show you if I turn you towards me. Hang on a sec. I don't know if you can see me. Can you see me?
No, I can't see you.
Here we go, wait there.
Oh, there we go.
There I am. Okay, so I've got, there it is. I've got a silver ring.
Silver intricate piece, yeah.
Yeah, so what's the best way to start with that, Gavin? I've got your wipes.
So take one of the dry wipes, and when you open them, you'll see the main thing to point out is that they are dry. A lot of people get them home and think they should be wet like a baby wipe.
Yeah.
They are supposed to be dry. So please don't get them and throw them all in the bin when you get home, because they are supposed to be dry.
Okay, so don't get the tap on them. Don't start trying to wet them. They're supposed to be dry.
Literally you've got the wipe and away you go, basically. So just take one of the wipes and you'll see when you pull the wipe out that it's there's got a little bit of a texture to the wipe.
Yeah.
So that ring that you've got there is obviously very intricate. So those little lines in the wipe is going to help to get in between all the nooks and crannies. So when you wipe it and clean it, it's going to get there and remove all that oxidisation you can see on that silver ring straight away, and then it's going to protect it as it's removing the tarnish at the same time.
So we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a wipe. Should I start from the inside or the outside?
Yeah, so to get it kind of in between your fingers, like hold the wipe between your fingers and then go all the way around the ring.
So start on the outside.
Yeah, and then you can't do any damage. Everyone's always worried about going to damage the ring and do some damage to it, but you can't. So be as aggressive as you want to, and it'll remove all of that. You'll see how much black tarnish and dirt and grime is going to come off that.
I'm getting a lot of black.
Yes,
and can you explain that?
I don't know whose ring it is. I don't know who's discussing the ring.
It's a very dirty ring, Gavin. But yeah, so that black, can you explain that to us? Is that just...
Well, that's a mixture of obviously oxidisation that's happening all the time on metal, and obviously then a mixture of dirt and grime, everyday hand moisturisers, hairsprays, perfumes, and
fake tan,
just being out and around. So obviously at the moment it's just so important to clean your jewellery, take it off, give it a wipe, and you can do that with the jewellery wipes. We do other liquid cleaners as well that you sell, so you can clean with those, but with the wipes you can really remove and polish at the same time.
Look how clean this is now. I mean, that...
It doesn't look like new.
It looks... Look.
I know.
Oh, hang on, there's the camera. It looks amazing.
Yeah, so the good thing about the wipes, if you do have charm bracelets and stuff where they have a bit like that ring there, has got some oxidation on it that is supposed to be there, the wipe won't remove that oxidation because it can't get in between all of the nooks and crannies. So
yeah.
They're very, very safe. You can't do any damage with the wipes.
So where you want to keep that oxidization, it might be that you've got a piece that looks medieval and you want to keep that finish on it. The wipe is preferable to putting it in the solution because it'll keep that blackened area there and keep your jewellery looking gothic and gorgeous. So I've done that one, and the wipes on your screen, they're just $9.99 for 25, sorry, $8.99 for 25 wipes. And like Gavin said, these are usable. Now, Gavin, a question I have got, I've got a used wipe. Can I put it on top of my clean wipes, or should I use this sheet and put it on top of the sheet?
Yeah, so just put that on top of your clean ones and then obviously put the sort of dirty one on top.
Okay.
You can reuse the other side now, so you can keep reusing it until it's completely black.
Okay, great. So I've got longevity there, I've got that protective sheet there. And please remember, so you're a UK company as well. And I think that's quite important too, because a lot of our customers like to make sure they are supporting those UK companies. And of course, we've had a relationship with you for some years now, and you go and you have special days at Gemporia. I saw a show with you with Ellis Ward. And your relationship with us is fantastic. You were telling us on the phone just earlier on that you're constantly having to restock Gemporia because it sells out so quickly.
Gemporia is a great partner of ours, and we sell many different products on the shows over the course of the year, and we've been working with you for 5 years now. Every one of the viewers, the customers, everyone loves the products, and so many people keep repurchasing as well, which is nice. Obviously, it's the trust in the brand that they're getting what they pay for, knowing also that it's very important to clean jewellery, but also very important that you're getting safety. A lot of people are always really nervous about getting their jewellery cleaned using the wrong product.
Yeah.
But the connoisseurs range really does give you safety and knowing that it's coming from connoisseurs, that it's not going to do any damage.
And just talk to me about being able to use this with gemstones. It's okay to use with gemstones?
Yeah, so you can clean any gemstone with wipes. Obviously, it's not going to do the best job on an emerald or ruby, because obviously it can't get in all of the sort of nooks and crannies. So we have other products that are better at cleaning those, but completely and utterly safe. Again, that's what it comes down to, is you can buy these wipes, you can use them on any metal, any stone, and you're not going to do any damage.
Perfect. AUG D98 is your item code for this one. We are just so busy for this. Please have a look at the bottom of your screen just now, where you will see our FIFO reviews. Excellent product with 5 stars there from a collector in Somerset, and those just keep coming. And when you send FIFO reviews over, it's because you just love the product so much. A must for any jewellery maker. That's from Leslie in County Durham. Another one coming, literally we're inundated with amazing reviews. Have used these before and found them brilliant, says Elaine in the East Ridings of Yorkshire. And there's more to come. And we have got very effective cleaning wipes, brings everything up a treat. And it's certainly brought Hannah's ring up a treat. AUG D98 is your item code. Now we're going to give to you the cloth. Now, in this instance, Gavin, I've got a diamond ring in gold. Okay, it's very tiny, somebody with the most delicate, gorgeous fingers, but it hasn't been cleaned in a while, Gav, look.
Okay, yeah, it looks a bit grubby, yeah.
How long was it? 2 to 3 years. So I wonder whether we might get a little picture of this and do a bit of a before and after, actually, because it's a beautiful diamond. It's lovely thick band of gold. What a gorgeous ring this is. I'm just sad that it doesn't fit on my big chipolatas. Now, it's a lovely diamond ring, is that? So talk me through the process. I've got the big cloth here, and
you've got the gold polishing cloth there.
Yeah.
So you'll see that it's 2 ply, so it's got 2 different colours. So you use the whiter side.
White side first.
You can show how big it is, because it's twice the size of any normal jewellery cloth.
It is.
Like a bath towel. So the white side is what you're going to use first to clean and remove tarnish, dirt, grime, and then you're going to use the violet side to polish and protect afterwards.
Okay, so because you said every little bit of this is, you know, you can use it right until it all gets black, I'm going to be quite mindful. I'm not just going to go in there, put it down there, put it there. I'm going to be quite mindful of that because I want to get longevity out of this because, you know, we all like that, don't we? We all like value for money.
Like to save the pennies.
Yeah, exactly. Be able to reuse. And I think it's quite important, isn't it, for the environment and that. So I'm just going in and I'm putting my finger in there and I'm just
You haven't got to worry about, it's completely safe to use on stones, so you haven't got to worry about if you touch the diamond or you're going to be as an emerald or whatever it is. You can use the cloth to polish the stone as well, so there's no danger of doing any damage. So if some people don't know what stones they've got, even what metal they've got, I would always recommend getting the gold cloth. We do a silver cloth as well, but the gold one is a little more gentle. So if you're not sure if it's going to be safe, then always go with the gold one and it's going to not do any damage.
Crikey, I can really see it. I mean, there's a lot of dirt coming off this. It's actually gone on my finger, which is nice.
But the good thing is the products are not completely non-toxic, so they can't do any damage to your skin. They're not going to give you irritation or anything like that. So the product's completely safe to use. We don't recommend you need gloves, anything to use while you're using the products. It's completely safe.
I can't believe how shiny it's gone. It's gone so shiny. How do I know when to stop? Just when I think, right, that's blingy enough.
Yeah, whenever you can get very OCD on it because you just want to get it clean and perfect. So
it's like when you clean your car, you're like that, aren't you?
But what happens is when you've kind of done, a minute of cleaning, then you'll still see some black coming off it, and that'll keep coming off for ages if you really went
for it.
Use the violet side of the cloth and that'll stop that happening and just protect it and then stop that coming off on your skin obviously when you put it back on.
See, I didn't realise that violet did that. I just thought it was, so it's really good to know.
Removing fingerprints, watch faces, watch bracelets, things like that. The violet side, there's nothing impregnated into the violet side, so you're completely fine to use on anything.
So I'm going in on the violet side now because I feel like
finish it off nicely.
So it'll just give it that coating and give you that protection for the future. And then, so I'm guessing the first time you use this, I mean, the cloth's now quite dirty. It's been a couple of years since that piece of jewellery was cleaned. So you've got a couple of years worth of dirt. I'm going to guess that every time you do that, it's going to get less really because you are now in a routine of cleansing.
It should be, every couple of weeks using one of our cleaners. That's why we have the wipes that you can keep in a place where you can do it more frequently. You have your cloth, what you keep in your jewellery box. So you can have both of these products and use them in between each other.
Now the shine on this ring now is unreal. We're going to have a look at before and after. There's before, and now here is the after. You can really tell the difference. Look how shiny that is. Looks like a brand new ring. That's incredible. And the thing is, the proof's in the pudding with your product, Gavin, because you can see it works. There's no doubt about it. Now, this cloth is going to last you a long time, and it's only £4.99. Let me just show Gavin. Look how shiny that is. I mean, the proof's in the pudding. And when that happens, it's the perfect product, isn't it? Because you know it works. You see me do this. You know that I'm the clumsiest person on earth. So it wasn't going to work. It wasn't going to work for me. It's absolutely worked for me. It was easy to do. I feel, I could have gone in for a bit longer. I was only probably doing it for a minute or so. I could have been sat and, cleaned it for 5 minutes and got it. But that is so clean, isn't it? Look at that. You can see every little bit. I couldn't see the hallmark even before because it had quite a lot of dirt in it. That ring is incredibly clean, and I've now protected it using that purple cloth. We are so busy. I'm going to turn you back around towards the camera now. There we go. We are so busy. HQG D79 is your item code, so you're going to get longevity out of this. And if anybody's got any questions, you need to get them through right now. So, Gavin, talk to us about how long connoisseurs have been trading for.
So, connoisseurs have been established for over 40 years. We're only making jewellery cleaner. We've developed the products. One of the products that you've got in front of you, the jewellery wipes, is one of our newest products. The cloths have been around for quite a while. They've been through different stages of technology, so we've added different components to them to make them work better, last longer, and to make them safer. So if you've seen the Connoisseur's brand, you'll see the red packaging, you'll notice the brand that it's been around for so long, but more importantly that it's been developed into making safe and easy, because everyone's now so busy, we've not got time to look after anything, to clean anything, so we make jewellery cleaners that can be easily used, easily stored, and you can use them on multiple items as well. So it's not just you're buying a product that can just be used on silver or titanium. You can use these products on all types of metals, all types of stones, without worry of that you're doing something damage, like, you know, some ultrasonic cleaners that you can buy. It's just so dangerous that if you use them in the wrong way, you can damage very, very delicate pieces, or just pieces that are, you know, sentimental rather than valuable. So you just have to be so careful. If you see the Connoisseur's brand, you can visit our website, you can check that the products are safe. We have a chart on there, you can see if it's a product that you want to check that it's on, you're going to use on a pearl or on an opal, something that's just a bit softer, then you can check which products are safe. But with the peace of mind of connoisseurs, you should know that all the products are very safe to use on your jewellery.
And that's so important. It's lovely to have the backup of that chart. When you do visit the Connoisseur's website, you will see how many other companies absolutely rave. They're accredited by so many other companies. Hi everyone, writes Jackie has a question. Can you use the cloth on silver, please, Gavin?
You can. So we do a silver cloth as well, and the wipes are also safe to use on silver. The difference, I think I said earlier, was between the gold cloth and the silver cloth. It's just the silver is impregnated with our silver cleaner, and obviously the gold impregnated with our precious cleaner. So the silver is just a bit more aggressive, but if you've got some silver, I'd recommend getting the wipes. We sell the wipes to a lot of fashion jewellery brands that, you know, would make charm bracelets, charm necklaces, that sort of thing. They are very, very safe because a lot of those pieces are very intricate and tarnish a lot. So the wipes are probably the best thing for the silver.
Perfect. I've got another question for you, Gavin, and that's from a collector in West Sussex who writes, may I ask, is this safe to use on sterling silver enamel items?
Yes, so both the products you've got in front of you, the wipes are also safe. So if you've got, again, you know, a charm bracelet, or, you know, the type of stuff that novelty stuff that you would add to a bracelet like that, then the enamel is very, very thick and safe for the wipes or the cloth to be used on and cleaned.
Brilliant. That's perfect. Gavin, thank you so very, very much for your time today. Really great to meet you, not meet you, and sorry about the technical blips. Hopefully you'll be in the studio one day soon.
I will. I look forward to it.
We will. Thank you, Gavin. Have a lovely day.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
There we go. Now, Zena was very, very jealous that I got to Skype Gavin today, by the way. I had a message from her. She loves him. Now, what an amazing guy. What a great guy. What a clean ring. 2 clean rings. I think we've done well for the first half an hour of the show. We've done fantastically well. They are almost sold out. Now, don't forget, we've got the ruby coming up for you. We've got so much today. We've got some fabulous kits. But let me introduce to you, she probably doesn't know this, but I've already stolen off you. It's Caro, everybody.
Hi, guys.
How have you been? Just while I do these earrings up. I stole these before you came in. I was like, I'm having them straight in my earlobes.
You're welcome to keep them, whatever.
Well, the thing is, what with COVID, I'd love to give them you back, and I just forgot about it as I was putting them in.
It wouldn't be hygienic, would it?
It wouldn't have been right. Yeah, I love these. The boho look is strong. So let's talk about your kits today, Caro.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They
Lots
are
of really
gorgeous.
beautiful gemstones.
Let's have a look at the jewellery. I'm loving it. Which one was your favourite? Did you have a favourite?
I don't know, actually. I quite enjoyed making all of them. This kit especially was great fun. The long necklace on the big white bust, this one, I think, actually, that was a last-minute make last night.
Don't you just love a last minute make and it
Yeah,
all comes
it was
together because the
about-
pressure's off?
Yeah, about 1 o'clock this morning I did that. And
Crikey O'Reilly. What were you doing at 1 o'clock up at that
still
time?
making jewellery.
Good looks.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous though.
Time organisation isn't my strong point.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Who wants to be organised? How boring is that?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, that's what I keep telling my mum. Well, at least I'm not boring.
Yeah, and who wants to be normal?
No one wants that.
No, normal
now,
is boring.
I've got to say this is my favourite, I think. Oh no, because I don't know, actually.
Oh, the colourway, my favourite
I
is
don't know,
the blue.
actually. You like the blue.
I like that as the colourway, but
Yeah.
the actual necklace is the one.
I love the earrings on these, and I think you get those multi-loop earrings. I'm actually wearing, I had to put these straight in. I love the boho look.
Oh, I love boho. It's one of my favourite. Yeah.
And I love gold as well. I think these are absolutely beautiful. Can
They're
you see them
cute,
properly?
aren't they? I love the hexagonite garnet.
Me too, with the
Such
gold.
gorgeous
It's such a
colours.
lovely combination, isn't it?
Really lovely, yeah.
And we've got a gold chain coming up later that I've half-inched.
Oh, nice.
Rolo chain, couldn't not.
Oh, I like it.
Hello.
Oh, yes.
I love it. Hang on, let me put my endings at the back. Don't you just love that? I love a Rolo chain. How bougie
I
is
love Rolo
this?
chains.
It's coming up for you later. Now, the first kit, yeah, I love it, I do. Wayne knows how to keep me happy. Rubies and gold. Now, we don't, oh, this is a really limited edition kit.
Oh, wow.
We don't have very many of these at all. But I've got to say I love this sunstone so much because I think it works really well in rings. I think you've got lovely big pieces, but I think this would be also really lovely in, what are they called? Stretchy bracelets. What are they called? Then the hexagonite garnet is fabulous and divine. And then you also get your earring hoops. Now you get 5 pairs of those, so 10 altogether. I'm wearing a pair. And then you get your featherweight head pins. Those are gold on, are they precious metal? They are gold on base metal.
Yeah.
And you get 100 of them.
Yeah. My eyes light up always when I see featherweight headbands.
You need them, especially well, you are a serial bubble cluster lady, aren't you?
I am.
Lady. Here, well, this is the bubble technique that we always refer to because a lot of people message us in and say, I don't know what you're talking about. So this is a bubble technique just here. And Caro really, really rocks that look, and I do too. Those are beautiful.
They're one of my best sellers. That's why I do them so much, because they are so popular. They are obviously very time consuming because, you know, it's all very fiddly, little tiny featherweight headpins, tiny gemstones. But yeah, it's actually quite therapeutic as well. I quite like to sit there. I'll sit there in bed making them like that.
Well, I should think you are in bed at 1 a.m. That is beautiful. I absolutely love that. Look at that ring. Let's go shopping SPX C89. We've got so much for you today. Make sure, I know we're going fast with everything. Hold tight because there is so much more to come. $19.99. Now just think about that, because if you were going to a bead shop, your local bead shop, you'd pay more than that for the sunstone alone. Hexagonite garnet as well, January's birth gemstone, and that beautiful colour. I do think these are very bohemian. I definitely am thinking gladiator sandals and, you know, those lovely gypsy skirts and all of that with their, you know, vest top, long floaty skirt.
Flip-flops.
Absolutely, glass of wine and a guitar. Sounds like a good night.
Sounds perfect.
Sounds like a good night,
It should be a bottle of wine, but
apart from the what? Sorry.
Should be a bottle of wine, not a glass.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Bottle and a straw.
We got it on tap, Gil. $19.99. We always, I knew
dream.
it was going to be daiquiri or wine with me and you. 5 minutes in, 5 minutes in, and we get there. $19.99. Your sunstone is from Africa. You need to check out. I've got Beverly Valentina with the most gorgeous name ever. Maker in Tyrone, Essex. You've got yours. Amanda in Kent is shopping. Amanda. They always take the mickey out of me when I say Amanda. Now.
The beauty of the moonstone is that they're all different colours, which is what enabled me to ombre the big necklace.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, because they've got so many different colours in them. I love them.
Now, lapis lazuli was your favourite colourway, and I've got to say, you get very spoilt with this kit.
Yes.
You've got the most enticing strand of lapis, and I do think, I keep saying this to you, if you are trying to get arty and crafty with the kids, get lapis lazuli, because they love the stories behind it, so much history in it. You can go and have a look, and we've got lots of ETs that tell you about the history, how this is the Tutankhamun sarcophagus blue, and beyond that. I won't wax lyrical about it too much, but Look at these tourmalines. They are so cute. They're beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Absolutely love those. And they're tiny.
Yeah,
they're 2 millimeters. They're teeny weens. Then we've got strawberry crackle quartz, which we hardly see here at 3 millimeter. I don't think we've seen strawberry crackle quartz, the daiquiri of gemstones, in that size. Love it. But wait there, Wayne, we haven't finished it. You get 2 lots of chain, 3 lots of chain, 3 of these. Hold tight, steady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Walking, not trotting. Here we go. You get 3 of those. And they're on base metal. They're 18 inches, and you get your featherweight head pins. This is an amazing deal. Hang on. What? You get more, but you pay less. I don't know. Oh, it's because you got the ingredient of 18 karat gold in the last one on base metal. HBXC13. You got to shop smart. Caro's going to give us a demonstration, but before that, I'm going to give you a few little cheeky ones. I'll tell you what, Caro, we're very cheeky today.
Oh, I like cheeky.
We are very cheeky today, but I've got to show everyone my rubies, if you don't mind.
Definitely don't
I got to.
Yeah.
I love them. Obsession.
Oh my goodness.
I've got another strand of rubies on here from the sources.
I want. Oh my goodness.
Look at
that.
these.
I want it.
They're going under £20 today, and we are absolutely gassed about these.
Oh, yeah.
They are beautiful. This strand is going under £20. We've got more strands to give you though. Oh, but I have to have that one. I need it.
I need it.
I need it too. What should we make stuff out of it and then it's ours?
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Could you describe it to me, because I've got a few different... Okay, so I'm on the other side. I just need, I'm so sorry to ask, could somebody please take that from me? We're going to give you a wakey eggs and bakey deal. I had a cupboard spare. Is it out the front, is it? Tell me what it is again. It's right in front of me. Now, these apatite rounds are just so pretty. I think, I'm just trying to look, where did I put it? Actually, it's going to go so well with the ruby.
Oh, look at that.
We're going to put every single bit of quantity we've got in the entire of Jewellery Maker in all of our vaults. Now, why would Wayne do such a thing? Because he's mad and he's about to give you the craziest deal ever. If you want lagoon blue in your collections, if you want to be able to make wish bracelets, if you missed out on the 6 millimeter bundle we had in the last hour, or if you got it and you want to extend it, hold tight, because we are about to give you a screamer of a deal. At $14.99, you have got 100 carats of apatite, VKG P13, but that's not Wayne's screamer. This is a great deal, but Wayne isn't striving for great today. Wayne is striving for exceptional.
He's actually dancing.
He is dancing. The guinea pig is up on all fours.
Guinea pig?
I had a hallucination when I was in the hospital that Wayne was there with me and he was a guinea pig.
Of course.
It's a weird story.
Yeah.
We're going to take the price down illegally low. We're going to give you such a sweet, sweet deal from this African beauty, this apatite, this natural gemstone that gives us such a pure saturation. 1 minute for you to grab yours. And Wayne just said in my ear, they ain't ready for this. In that exact Cara can vouch me, that's what he said. He's on it. He's literally up. Can we just see Wayne? He's like DJing the price right now.
That's exactly what he looks like.
That's what he's doing. He's like, inside, hold tight. On the ones and twos. This one goes out to the one like Wayne. He's about to give you an absolutely smashingly low price. We are going to take that price down so that every single one of these sells out today. Generous drill hole, definitely straight up macrame bracelets. Absolutely one in each ear. This will go with gold, it will go with silver, it will go with rose gold. It's going to look super, actually, with your slider bracelets that we've got later that are coming up in turquoise. I think that's a marriage made in Havanio.
I agree.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh my goodness.
Wayne's there. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I've committed to it. It's too late now, Wayne. You've got to jump. You're at the top board and you've got to jump. He's climbed up those stairs. He can't climb back down them. Are you ready? Woo! Under £5 takes it down to a pocket money price. Just think about what you can buy that isn't a genuine gemstone that could make you a profit for $4.99. Today, you're getting something that is going to last a long time, forever pieces of jewellery. You're getting something that you can put into earrings, into bracelets, into necklaces. You're getting things that you can make wish bracelets out of. And this will extend your 6mm round bundle by a mile. A prestigious gemstone is apatite, a gemstone that gives you that incredible saturation of colour. And you can utilise that size in so many different ways. We were really waxing lyrical about that in the last hour, weren't we? A profit maker to boot at $4.99. I'm seeing so many multi-buyers, and I'm sure that this is going to sell out. 87 chances. We started with 201, so well over half of the stock has gone. I'm not very good at percentages, otherwise I'd be able to tell you that. Can I put number 21 with it? Of course. From where? Of course. You mean this big rose quartz? Yeah. Okay. So here they are together. Absolutely. Yes, intersperse them. They'll look absolutely gorgeous. Huge queues on the phone lines. Please utilise that number 1 button if you can. We are going to be getting to Carrier's demonstration. Do not worry. $4.99, 45 chances. You can see that stock rapidly depleting. We've got over 80 unchecked baskets. It's a great day today because Wayne is very cheeky. If you just happen to be perusing, what day is it? Tuesday? On this Tuesday, I mean, what's in a Tuesday? He's not going anywhere. He's going to be doing the deals behind the scenes. He's working on the deals right now. Now, Wayne isn't just leaving the company. He's leaving to become a sales manager. He's going to be buying all the strands for us, making sure that it was, you know, he's going to be getting Gavin in, and we just saw Gavin, and it was wonderful to have him. More guests like that will be on. We're going to see so many new products, so many new things. But we've got to do some cheeky things and, you know, clear the way for the new stock first. That is why we're doing this. Wayne is yee-hawing in my ear right now,
Yeah, really
which is always a delight to hear. He's literally on his rodeo bull over there. Go on, Wayne. He's got an 8-second record, haven't you? That's a good. I'm sorry. That's a good time. Oh, sorry. I'm talking about rodeo riding. If you can stay on a bull for 8 seconds, you're going, this has gone wrong. Why do I always steer it down the wrong way? Okay. I'm going to stop talking now. I can't. They're filthy-minded, these people. Right, we've got 90 or 19. 90 in baskets, and we've got 1 left, 5 left, 1 left. How many have we actually got left? Is it 5? Oh, it's 3. Sorry, we're just catching up with you. Good grief, Penfold. Sorry that went down. I meant rodeo bull riding. If you know anyone that's ever done that, you know, I know some people. Yeah, I know some people who do that. Don't you find that, like, rodeo riders? Wow, you can't not be attracted to a rodeo rider, can you? 'Cause that is dangerous. Yes. I love dangerous now.
Doesn't work out well.
It doesn't, it never does. Rose quartz. Too much information? Yeah. My friends tell me that I make all the mistakes so that they don't have to, but they really enjoy watching it.
I can see that.
One of my best friends, Melody, just says, every time the phone rings, I just can't wait to pick it up when you ring me because I don't know what you're going to say. Oh, thanks. Now,
That's a good thing.
We are going to match the price for you. All right, I had to just spit it straight out because these will sell out. These are bigger. It's rose quartz. It's ideal for Mother's Day. Oh. 90 chances. Let's go shopping at $4.99. You can't. You dare. You dare. You dare. You dare. Look at Wayne. Gallery cam, please. Look what he's doing. Yes, you can. Do it. No, you can't make that gesture. $2.99. I didn't see it because I just thought you had your hands in the air and you were like, woo. Oh, I see what you were doing. It was rodeo riding. It's not, yes. DMP 057, $2.99, 80 chances. Let's go shopping for it. Hang on a minute. This isn't dyed. It's not anything. It's natural, isn't it, this strand? You are a rascal. Do you know what you could do? Buy 10 of them and sell them for £10 each. I'm not supposed to say that. £2.99 DMP 057. If you don't get this today, do you even love gemstones?
Yeah.
Do you even love great deals?
That's the craziest price.
One more. We're going to sneak one more in. Which number? Sorry, darling. Sorry to be talking to I'm so sorry to be talking to my producer about numbers, but we have so many products that we've got going at crazy prices that we have to. Now these actually will go very well with that. Aren't these these are bridesmaid colours or mother of the bride colours? Not for me, not mother of the groom, because I will be wearing black when my son gets married. Now, me and Mia are going to wear black veils, the lot.
Please do it.
No, I promise you I will.
Please tell me you'll change after a little
Black
while.
no, never. I'll be in mourning the day my son leaves me for another woman. RAG P94. Turquoise shell. It's 6mm. Kiss cross. We need this for kiss cross. £4.99. Make sure you are checking out baskets. If Mark Smith's watching, he will be buying this in droves. He'll probably be on his daily cycle though right now. Dawny, Debbie, Amanda, Alison, Jackie, June, Morag, Suzanne in Fife. Loads of you there. It's great to see you, Sandy. We're going to chip another £1 off for you, or Wayne is.
Wow.
But that really brings it down to penny sweet money. I mean, penny sweets aren't a penny anymore. If your kids go to the shop for sweets, you give them £4. That's ridiculous. They're gone by the time they walk back.
Strands for less than 15 quid.
I'm glad you did that maths because I am incapable of it. Turquoise shell rounds, they are always perfect shell rounds, and they're made up of organic elements. They're crushed down shell formed into a perfect round. So you've still got that wonderful organic formation. So now, of course,
almost Tiffany blue.
It is Tiffany blue, Tiffany packaging blue. I've got to put some playing cards to see anything I can afford. And they were still expensive, by the way, for cards. Now, before we go to the demonstration, I can't even begin to tell you how gassed I am about this ruby strand. It's going under £20. And we are delighted with it. I'm wearing ruby at the moment. I'm going to talk. How many of these rubies do we have in the end again? So I've got time to talk about why I love putting rubies in the bath with me. Yeah, I have.
That means you've got enough to give me one.
I think so. And look at these. We have been so excited about our loose gemstones. But right now it's time for Cara to take over your screens. Inspire us, darling.
Thanks. Okay, I'm going to do just a really quick, simple demo because we don't have a lot of time. So I'm going to do these earrings. If I hold them. There you go. Just those. They're just really simple, quick little make. So we start off. I've used 1mm wire because I didn't have any 0.8. So you'd probably be fine using it's doable in the 1mm, but the 8mm is the 0.8 rather is probably going to be easier to manipulate. So start off with one of the moonstone rectangles. Oh, there we go. Let's cut a bit more off for that because there we go. Okay, so there we go. So leave about a couple of inches above there just to give yourself a little room. Literally just bend it up. Give yourself a little bit of space at the bottom. And then using your round nose pliers, you can move it up away from the gemstone. Literally just twist it round, like so. And then what have we done? Oops. And then we just twist around again, like so. See, it's quite tricky with the 1mm because it is quite thick, so therefore it's more difficult to manipulate. So I would definitely say to use the 8mm. You'll find it a lot easier, and it's just as sturdy. Okie dokie, and then we'll move it up again a little bit because it's easier to do. Put the round nose pliers in again. Wrap around. There we go. And that is literally as simple as that bit is. Then just wrap around the top. Then use your flush cutters. Oh, see, this is why it's difficult with the 1mm wire. There we go. And then use your bent nose pliers, if you've got them, to just squidge it in a little bit. Like so. And then if it's done like that, just move it round a little bit. And push it down again. And then it's a case of making a wrapped loop on the top, nice and easy. I think a lot of people, most people know how to do a wrapped loop nowadays, I think. So, there we go. There we go. You cold?
For once in my life. Are you
boiling.
hot? Okay, keep it on.
No,
Sorry.
don't worry.
It's because I'm not taking those tablets for my back anymore, so I'm not sweating.
Ah, you see,
I'm trying
that's
to wean
where I
myself
am.
off them, you see.
Yeah.
I'm crazy enough, Caro.
I know. Sorry.
Without the tramadol.
There we go. Just wrap the wire around until it meets the other end. And then flush nose again. Flush cutters, rather. Use the bent nose. Squidge it in. So you've got that, the basic part there. And then it's just a case of doing, I've just done little clusters on the bottom. So again, another little wrap loop. Round like so. And then when you're putting them on, it's always easier just to pull it open a little bit. And then it's a case of sliding that one through. Sorry, I keep moving it close to me. I think I'm going to have to get my contacts checked. My eyes are not as good as they were.
Yes, Bruce's wife is an optician. She should.
Oh, cool, yeah.
I need her to come in.
Ask her to come in. That would be great.
Yeah, she can just do a mass eye check.
That would be
I still haven't gone and picked my prescription glasses up.
That's been like months and months and months.
I know, they might have sent them back by now. I paid for them and everything.
Oh, yeah, they might.
They won't.
do.
If I paid for them, they can't send them back, can they?
Probably not. You'll probably be okay.
I just don't want to mix with anyone or go in anywhere, so I just haven't.
No.
And because I couldn't be bothered, which is
Well,
also
yeah, that's
a
the
reason.
main reason, isn't it? Come on, let's be honest here.
I don't want to see humans. No, I
Okay.
I love humans. I don't get it when people are like, oh, it's too people-y. I love people. People
No,
are my
I get that.
favourite thing.
Yes, people watching is one of the
I
most
don't even mind
exciting
crazy
things.
people who aren't nice. Like, I still
It's
want to
still
be around
interesting,
them.
as long as you don't have to deal with them. It's fine to watch them. Right, so I've done 3 little dangles on there, but I'm just going to do one because I've shown you how to do one. I've actually made my own ear wires, so I'm going to show you very quickly how to do those. So I tend to use, when I make my own ear wires, which I do for most of my jewellery, most of the earrings I do, I tend to do my own. I tend to use the 1mm wire again because I think it's sturdier. 8mm, I think, can bend a little bit too much. It can be a little bit thick to go around in the ear piercing, but it's only like 0.2 different from 0.8, so it should be fine. So just wrap it around your mandrel a couple of times. And then... and then you've got your circles. So first thing, put a loop in the end. Do that. Both of them. And then what I usually do is I will use a file and file down the end that's going to go through the piercing because obviously you don't want sharp ends going through it to hurt. Then we line them up like so, and there we go. bend them down and literally do like that so that you get a good fold at the top. Open them up slightly. You can do any shape you want in this style. I like my most popular style that sells, I think, is the almond shape. They seem to be the most popular nowadays. So once you've got that, you do that with both of them, and then it's just a case of hammering them because you need to work hard in them. So a bit loud for 2 secs. So I'll just do the one. And then it's the most simple of things. Find the hole, where is it? There we go. So you literally do this. And there you go. And that's how they're done. Simple.
Thank you, my darling.
No problem.
The hammer is on your screen just now, the chasing hammer. If you have any questions for Caro, please get them through to us in all the usual ways. But I think, oh, by the way, the ruby's gone on pre-order, which is really rascally of you, Wayne. You've only just seen it on pre-order, but it's there. Are we doing it now? I am so excited. Okay, I've got my ruby crystal healing facts ready for you. I'm going to tell you why I bathe in rubies. Behind the scenes, Caro looking at Wayne. As you've got 200 of these, please can I play with this strand? I love it. Yeah, but only if you make me a stretchy. Okay. Now,
good deal.
I will only let go of it if I'm going to benefit in some way. So the other day we had these saucers on, which I have not taken off since. I absolutely adore this gemstone. We grow up dreaming and aspiring to own precious gemstones, and this is one of them. The ruby, the emerald, the diamond, the sapphire. J.K. Rowling, she described her friends as precious as rubies. Rubies are globally renowned for being extra bougie. If you would like to throw a little bit of extra sauce into your designs, then look no further than this truly beautiful treasures. We are a family of ruby lovers in my family. You know that my daughter wanted rubies for her birthday. I love to mix them with gold. I'm a bit stuck. I'm a bit of a stickler with rubies, gold or nothing. But they do look great with all of the other precious metal colours. Now, this is such a versatile strand as well, because now we can take these into earrings, we can take these into stretchy bracelets, and we can take them into rings. We can make bubble rings with these. You can make ever such a lot. Now, these are on pre-order for you already, and you'll notice that there's a clock on your screen. I cannot wax lyrical enough about how it makes you feel to own rubies, nestling them in between your pearls, putting them next to diamonds, definitely with sapphire, or if you are of the same taste as Henry VIII himself, your favourite combination will be emeralds with your rubies. Let's start the clock. Now that clock is there because we are about to give you a knock your jewellery making socks off deal. We are about to give you a gemstone that we have loved and adored since ancient times. Now, this is a very fiery gemstone, as we know, and in the jewellery industry it's called the Queen of Stones and the Stone of Kings. Ancients believed it surpassed all other precious stones, so even the diamond in virtue, and its value exceeded that of a diamond by a mile. The Chinese emperor, how do I pronounce this? Kublai Khan was said to have offered an entire city in exchange for 1 ruby. An entire city in exchange for 1 ruby. That's how sought after this genuine precious gemstone is. Let's go shopping. Ruby, we know, is used by some of the biggest jewellers in the world. We've got all of the quantity. Obviously, I've got one here that we're going to use. So he's now got 199 of these. Now, we are going to give you, I know that a lot of you watch my Facebook Live, which poses a bit of a problem, because I'm going to tell you that I said the wrong price on my Facebook Live, and we've just had a little bit of a, Wayne did tell me, you did tell me, but we shouldn't really have done it because we didn't have our sheets in front of us. And now we're not supposed to go to the price that we went to on the Facebook Live. This is the price we are supposed to stay at. Because I was supposed to say, ruby under £20. Except I didn't say that, did I? No, I never. July's birth gemstone. Do you know what I said? Text us in. If you watch my Facebook Live, or you could go and watch it quickly now, Jenny Cleary presenter, you got 30 seconds. You're multi-buying already. I told you this strand was going, we could take this to $16.99 at a push, but I said something on my Facebook Live. Now we are legally bound to do it, and that isn't necessarily a very good thing. I mean, it was a team effort, like I don't want to get fired on my own. We were gassed about the deals, and I just love the ruby. I don't even care if this ruby is £25. I'm having it. I love it. I love rubies so much. Okay, let's go. This is very, very, very below the belt. Wait, it's so naughty. Now, I said it was going up to £10 and it wasn't supposed to, but there it is for you, and we do expect every single one of these to sell out today. If you bought the saucers that I had the other day that I made the bracelet out of, then you're going to need this, but look at the true, beautiful ruby red that you're getting from this incredible strand. Where's this from? Is it Indian ruby again? Let's have a look, let's have a look. It's an African ruby, sorry. Now, I'm going to give you some of the myths and legends, because you know I'm about that. Wear or carry a ruby to overcome exhaustion or lethargy. Now, you can decide why I put my ruby in the bath. You can decide. It stimulates circulation and amplifies energy, vitality to your whole system. Now, it is a very, very, very strong crystal healer. So if you are a bit sensitive, you might just want to be aware of that. Ruby has been known to calm hyperactivity in some individuals. Ruby is an aphrodisiac, allowing one to experience all forms of love, from wild sensuality to mystical communion. It deepens a relationship and encourages closeness and commitment. It's the stone of love and may honour, of courtly love, and may honour admiration from a distance. Worn during special time, I'm going to call it, ruby can help restore and maintain passion and is excellent for increasing the chances of conception. That is not why I'm wearing it. Ruby's intense energy sharpens the mind, bringing a heightened awareness and excellent concentration. It promotes a courageous attitude and may increase one's success in disputes and controversies. Ruby helps reduce fear of the paranormal and evil. And there's so many other things. Prized for watchmaking and medical instruments and things as well. How many left?
Medical instruments.
Stop it, 9. So it's a really strong one for crystal healing. 84 unchecked baskets for this sensational strand. I'm going to hand it over to Caro so that we can both trot off with some lovely jewellery, because you know it's. I never wear ruby. I'll never wear ruby again. Oh, Vicky, but it doesn't have to. It's only if you sort of concentrate on that for fertility. Hi, lovely people. My daughter wants to know if there is any gemstones you don't bathe in. Shall I tell you what's in my bath at the moment? Okay, so what do you mean not really? First of all, no, Wayne! I'm on my own in the bath. Don't be disgusting. Now, bath blends from the Body Shop. I'm all about them. And then in goes a rose quartz. In goes an amber. In goes a ruby. What else have I got in there at the moment? What else is in my bath? I think that's it. Oh no, a rhodochrosite. I'm bathing in rhodochrosite as well.
Isn't it a bit uncomfortable?
No, I keep them all in a net, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
You know those little bath nets you get to put kids' toys in? Just keep it in that.
Brilliant.
And then they won't go down the plug hole.
Oh, yeah,
I have.
you don't want to lose them.
I have a bath net full of gemstones. It's bougie, sure.
It's
it is
very
bougie, all right? It is super
people
bougie.
have rubber ducks.
Cleanse in your gemstones. That's what I do. I mean, not that you particularly want to be like me. I mean, I am a little bit quirky. I like to say I'm alternative. Be careful where you sit, Vicky. Don't worry, it's in a net. Don't you worry, girl. I've learned by that mistake. Don't you worry. Now, after the break, I'm going to give you this, but I'm just going to need to sanitize it because I just kissed it. Sorry.
That's right.
Now, the amethyst we've got coming up for you is absolutely beautiful. It's unreal. We've got the slider bracelets. Ooh la la. I've been doing some research for you. I sent you that quite late last night. Sorry about that, Wayne. Now, look at these. They are about to become yours. Earrings and a pendant, all in one piece. Only you can decide, but it's another crazy deal. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
This week's Gem Guide show is a little bit different. I should be at the Tucson Gem Show, the world's biggest gem fair in Arizona, the United States of America. I can't be because the Tucson show has been cancelled. So instead, you and I, together with my friends from the trade, are going to be hosting the world's biggest gem show this Thursday, 9 till midday. And because it's such a big event, I'm going to be doing something I've never done before. We're going to be exploring not a new gemstone, but a brand new gemstone cut that is making waves around the industry. It's called the Lone Star Cut. I've never offered it you before, and this is an incredibly, incredibly exciting opportunity.
If you have have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. We are buzzing today. We want your messages in. We want to know all about what you're doing. We want to give you a shout out. So many of you are messaging us in. We are absolutely gassed. Now, I promised you this trio. Full quantity going in. These, now, I have got the garnet and I have got the ruby version of these. I don't know where Wayne's going, and I wouldn't like to hazard a guess because he's been a bit rascally. Extra today. Now, let's just bring this down a level because these are, I mean, Wayne just said in my ear, these are sexy. They are sexy, aren't they? Look at that deep colour. Look at that incredible clarity. What a beautiful cut these are. So at the first price, these natural jeweller's gemstones, and they really are treasures, are just £10 each. If you were a jeweller that made bespoke pieces of jewellery and you bought these for £10 each, I think you'd walk away happy. These are exceptional quality. They are beautiful in colour and in clarity. You can see that, can't you? Now, where are these from, Wayne? These are Brazilian. You got that Brazilian depth. I was telling you the other day I was watching Lynn Jinks on Gemporia present some beautiful rings, and they were all set in gold, and I just thought how wonderful, how beautiful is that combination of gold with the amethyst. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love also rose gold, and I think silver looks really fresh. This is the gemstone of St. Valentine. It is next month's birth gemstone, a gemstone steeped in myth and legend, but there is a cloth. Let's start it. This is a gemstone we've known since ancient Greek. We heard about the mythology, Bacchus, we all know that, I tell you the story every day. We are about to give you the most incredible price. And let me just tell you, these are natural, they are real amethyst. Get the certificate of authenticity because we're about to give you the most ridiculous trade deal. In the lead up to Jade's Tucson show, we're gutted we're not there, Jake and I. You've got 73 chances now. Thank you for trusting us because we are about to give you the most sensational price for loose gemstones. Here he is, trying to beat the 8-second rule. It's Wayne with £9.99. That's £3.33 and a bit per gemstone. 369. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Quick, 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 quick. You've got to be as quick as you can because this price is never guaranteed for these again. We don't think we'll ever see them again. Are you going to set them in your Argentium? We know we had that earlier. Was it earlier on today? Argentium was, yes, a couple of days. Yes, it was. We had Elizabeth here with Argentium. These would be ideal to set with your silver clay, with your milliput. These are going to be ideal if you want to create your own piece of jewellery that you send to a jeweller and have made up for you. You could prong set these. Now we've got Hayley coming to your screens on Saturday, and she's going to be talking to us a little bit about how to place gemstones and work with silver. So make sure we've got Grandidierite as well. Loads of you there. We've got some mounts for you. Yes, how fabulous. Okay, hang on a sec. Oh my gosh, we got so much bouge. We got all the bouge. Oh, I've got the mounts to go with these. Great. Okay, let's